Out the roots, he let the beats build, bitch, and we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on? Listen, man, we back again with another one like the other one. Same suit, reheated. Man, it's fight week, man. It's about to go down. I'm very excited. I'm gonna be in the building, so fight week just got a little better. What's up, big boy? Hold on, come here. Go ahead. Come here, man. Come here. All right. We got my boy Oops with me. You know what I mean? Combo the creep. Bo Quishy, what's up? Everybody don't speak at once.
Turn it down some. What? The little man in the background.
Can't do it. I got my
How you gonna tell this man to cut down his background? This his shit.
No, because I know his situation. But we gonna have to we gonna have to invest in some headphones.
Well, you know, when she quiet like this, you got to just let her be.
You right? Don't break it. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it.
Yeah. So it's fight week, man. We'll start with the Cooper, and then we'll go around. How you feel about this fight, Coop? All right, moving on. Oops. I don't know how much you're into boxing, but are you excited about this fight this weekend?
Who fighting? Who fighting, nigga?
Damn it, Devin Haney, man.
And who?
Hold on, man. Let me talk to somebody that know about boxing. Hey, Max, you looking forward to this weekend in boxing?
Yeah. I hope I can watch the fight, man. I'm be getting off work right around 9:30.
Oh, man.
What you on? Mickey Mouse Clubhouse over there? What?
Yeah. My daughter, she's with me, so.
Most
of the time they be in here with me all the time. That's why you always hear like fucking cocoa melon and shit in the background.
I always hear cocoa butter, but
that's your mistake.
But it happened one time.
Listen. I'm offended. He asked Mex, and he said someone that knows boxing. Like Mex knows boxing or something.
I mean, he came to the source. You feel me?
This type of bull.
I'm offended that he said that I don't know about boxing.
This is the type of stuff that makes me drink. Okay, I got to do this because of you, Cal. Today,
you still drink Don Julio Blanco, man. You don't know shit about shit.
On. How you going to Don Julio?
He made me do it.
You on one.
You made me do it, man.
Oh, wow. What's that?
Yo,
hey, you wild. Hey, combo.
The old nigga drink.
Hey, you wild, man. And he gargled it. Pause.
Whoa.
Yeah, I got to go to a board meeting. I got a budget meeting to get into. I want to make sure all my breath don't stink.
That boy, wow.
I've never seen somebody be such an alcoholic on live in my life.
I'm not an alcoholic.
You about to pour something else from back
Alcoholics
there.
only drink alcohol. I use soda.
You're
But
supposed to
soda
take
is
that
so
with some
bad for
water.
you, though.
Yeah, the soda is bad for you.
Yeah, soda probably worse than alcohol. Shit.
Man.
Most likely it is.
But you see combo.
Just like Devin Haney. Well, I'm sorry, just like Loma Chico is bad for Devin Haney.
I think it's going to be a closer fight than people think it's going to be. I think it's going to be.
Dude, when I said that, y'all cut me off. I got kicked. I got muted.
Not me.
Devin Haney isn't going to just walk through this. I am happy to hear that he's saying that he lost the weight the right way. He doesn't look drained. He looks good. But of course, it's still a couple of days off until weigh-in. I don't know if they have weight markers.
A couple days. Tomorrow's the
What's
weigh-in.
today?
It's Thursday.
Oh shit! Today's Thursday. I don't know why I keep feeling like it's Wednesday or something. Tuesday, Wednesday. Maybe if I get a drink, I can remember the day.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be good, man. I think it's gonna be good. They both have their strengths and weaknesses. Just gonna see who's able to apply what they need to. I mean, Devin said in the face-off, he's like, I know that you're practicing a hit on the break. I know you're practicing a hit on the break. So that means he's conscious of knowing his own weakness, which gives me a little more confidence going into it. But
well, you're really not supposed to hit on the break. And I think it's his way of getting in Lomo's head and saying, yeah, I noticed what you do, these little dirty tactics. I'm going to tell you now that I know you're going to do it. So maybe he won't do it. So I don't know if Devin can take the physical punishment. We haven't seen Devin take
reverse though. I think it's because a lot of people when they look at Devin, they see that Lenara shit, and he caught him coming out the break, and he's like, if you think you're gonna do that to me, it's not gonna happen.
But do you think Devin can take physical punishment at this weight class? Do you think his body can take?
I don't know. I think Lomachenko's better than JoJo Diaz, and I've seen JoJo Diaz get the best of the inside. I think Devin is not as good as the inside fighter as people give him credit for. I think that's not really his strength.
Yeah.
And Loma's real good
at least
inside.
At this weight class. Because the way Devin talks, like he said, his walking around weight, that extra weight on him makes a big difference. I think he feels a big difference in his power and his strength when he's walking around or he has an extra weight on him. And that's why I think like a fight with someone, which I don't want to go down this road, but that's why I think like a 12-round fight with someone like Tank is bad for Devin at this weight class in his career.
For sure.
His body may not recover. He may not be the same fighter again.
Yeah, I think this needs to be his last fight at 135. Man.
Yeah, man. I know he wants Shakur, man, but listen, dude, you ain't got nothing to prove to nobody.
Even with this fight,
you don't even have to prove nothing to nobody with this fight. Like, come on, dude, you don't even have to fight this guy. Like he ducked you. We all know he ducked you. You doubling back just to beat on him. Like, man, screw that dude. Let him go up and really prove yourself. And I don't think. I don't know. I don't want this to be a mark on his legacy if he loses and he loses to a guy who doesn't deserve it. And I don't want to see Lomo get belts back. You know, I'm just being honest.
Me either. Because if Loma wins this, we're never gonna hear the end of like he's the greatest thing since
but we know he's the biggest cheat. We know that he isn't as good as people portray him to be. Now, I do think Lomo's footwork is just too dynamic for Devin.
I think his footwork's slightly overrated, though.
Nah. His footwork is nice, but I don't know. The problem is you got to know what to do with it. It's great to have good footwork, but are you attacking with it? Are you countering? Are you defensive? Are you using it as a defense? Are you using it as an offense? Like, what are you doing with it, and what can you use it to your advantage against this fighter?
I think it's similar to Pacquiao, man, where people overrate the footwork because he moves a lot. But as far as being in the right position at the right time, I don't know. Flat-footed fighters are usually more better footwork than bouncy fighters.
Well, I never really liked Pacquiao's anything. His style, his footwork. I just figured his dinosaur arms, like that quarter punch thing he does.
I mean, they're
No, no,
definitely not the same fighter. I'm just talking about footwork
no,
style
no, no, no,
because
no. I'm
Loma's
saying
been
like I
exposed
don't.
before. If Teofimo can get around Loma's footwork, Devin can definitely do it.
I wouldn't say Devin can do it unless Devin stay on the outside and tries to box on the counter or
Devin
outbox
just
him.
needs a nice pivot. That's it.
Yeah. Now I think Shakur can expose his footwork. Actually, I think Tank can expose his footwork.
Power, yeah, that power will keep him. Well, the
Not even
power
that.
is what
Tank
that
has
Teofimo
Tank
wins.
has good footwork. Tank has good footwork. We already just praised him on how good he closes the distance. So how can you not know that he has good footwork? The guy, like, I think that's the fight that would scare Lomo the most, to be honest. I think Devin is the lesser of all evils, and of course, if he gets it back, put it like this: if Shakur held all these belts right now, and it was Shakur against against Lomachenko, I don't think we would be saying this is going to be a close fight. If it was Tank, I don't think we'll be saying it's a close fight. I think the only close fight for him would be the fight he's having, Devin and him. Just because they're two contrary, the two contrasting styles and the abilities and personalities and mentalities, I think it's going to make for a great fight, but I don't think it's going to make for the best fight or the toughest fight for him. For either one of them. I think Devin's been planning and programming for this fight for so many years that he pretty much, hopefully he doesn't feel he has it in the bag, but he might, hopefully he doesn't. I don't take them as a complacent type. I don't. And I hope he's not.
Yeah, he won't be. He won't be. I really got him dominating Lomachenko, bro. Honestly, bro.
I don't see a way in the world that he dominates Lomo. Unless Lomo do that bull crap where he's trying to take 6-7 rounds off just so he can, outwork him in the back end and possibly get a knockout. But what have Devin shown that says that technique will even work? We haven't seen Devin drained out coming in. Even though he comes in looking malnutritious, he doesn't look too good. He lasts those 12 rounds. He doesn't look like, he's dying or he's struggling to make it through those 12 rounds. So that would be a bad decision on Lomo, because what has he shown us that says that, hey, this can happen? Hello?
Listen, he almost stopped Jojo Diaz, and Jojo Diaz is a fucking big head Mexican, so.
Yeah, Jojo Diaz is catching his ass though too. He just don't got no power to do anything. But I mean, that was like two years ago though. Devin's only gotten better as time went on. It's gonna be a good fight, man. And the closer it gets, the tighter I see it.
If we just judge off their last two fights, though, I mean, Dev head and shoulders above him.
Oh yeah, because Loma's last fight was not good.
But you know what? You know what though? I don't like to judge people off their last fight just because it was a one-off. So you gotta kind of see what the next fight gonna be like. You know what I'm saying?
And they say you're only as good as your last fight, man.
Yeah, but the last fight could be misleading though, because we don't know what could have happened in the training.
Well, he's coming back from
Every fight that
war.
Lomo takes off, he comes back much stronger. Can we all agree to that?
That who?
Every time Lomo has looked bad, the next fight he looks magnificent.
Yeah.
So I believe that Lomo
he looked ass
people
though.
for granted.
What fights has he looked ass?
And that's what I'm saying. I think he takes people for granted. Like I think he's very full of himself.
I don't think he's ever looked trash.
Down on his competition. And yeah, I really think he thinks like a lot of people are trash. I don't think he really I think he feels that he's truly light years above everyone. I think he bought into his hype. And only after he looks bad, he said, "Oh, hold on, maybe I need to come back and actually do this. Like really take this next guy serious or something like that. Well, now I got something to prove. Let me show you I can do X, Y, Z." I think he gets in his own way.
Yeah, it's gonna be one thing I've said, man. I'll say it again. Loma got I wouldn't say he has power. He has sneaky pop where he catches you off balance because he's dropped a lot of people. Maybe not finished them off or knocked them out, But he sat a lot of people on their ass unexpectedly, where they're just like, "Oh shit, okay, let me get." And they ain't been wobble, they ain't been like getting up where they can't continue. They just get caught in positions where you just, with that footwork, get them off balance, pop, put them on their ass real quick. So Devin can't be chasing. Devin's got to take control and remember he's the champ and make Loma take the belt from him. Might be a boring fight for him to get the W, but I wouldn't suggest like when Loma's talking about all the clinching and holding, Devin's not that good at clinching. So I would not suggest that Devin try to make this a phone booth dog fight. But if he does, it'd be interesting to see how he improved.
But but do Loma have the power to hurt Devin in the phone booth?
I think he
Or does
does.
his power have to come from full extension?
He don't have that long of arms, so his
Have
full
you ever
extension.
seen Lomachenko on the phone booth?
Yeah,
When? What fight?
I've seen Loma fucking forehead to forehead with motherfuckers.
You seen him in that Salido fight and he lost.
He tried the phone booth with Gary, and he still got knocked down.
Yeah, neither one of them are phone booth fighters, but I give the edge to Loma in the inside.
I will agree. I will agree to that. Even though neither one of them are, I think Loma, just because he's naturally at this weight, and I'm just going purely on what I've seen from Devin's nutrition before. But when he's talking like, dog, he lost the weight the right way. He doesn't look like he's, his eyes aren't sunken in. His skin isn't looking dry.
No.
He doesn't like he had to cake on a bunch of Vaseline. He doesn't look like he's hurting to cut this weight. He looks like he's comfortably cutting. The same way I was saying about Earl. Like, when he was waiting for that one fight to come around, I feel like he was comfortably cutting. So we'll see. I think it is going to be a good fight between the guy from Las Vegas and the guy from Ukraine. I kind of think maybe the War Hero will win. Man, if the War Hero wins, this sucks. This sucks. This will just be, God, it sucks.
Hey, listen.
I'm late as shit for this meeting. Fuck.
I'm telling you right now, man. Devin's going to walk him down, bro.
I think that'll be a bad idea for him. But let me run into this budget meeting and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go in here and tell everybody how they're stupid and I'm smart and then leave.
Hey, Cook, what you doing awake at this hour, man? Or are you awake? What are you doing, my mind don't ever sleep, huh? You be on meth for real.
You know it.
You got Ben Israel's plug.
Yeah, I got the real deal mess over here.
It's one of the best weight loss programs in America.
Man. I've been on it for a few days and I'm already seeing the results.
What you on a vegan diet?
She's on a meth diet.
It's a vegan, all right.
And no animal products used in meth.
Cow knows firsthand.
Oh, you know what? The methadone clinic, the motherfuckers used to get high.
No, I was alluding to your meth use.
Oh, yeah, you know I be on dope.
So what's going on in the boxing section today? We got the kids in the background wrestling. We got My over there, Bontanaquisha, the Max, who's a piece of shit, but you know what I'm saying? No capes allowed.
The essential piece of shit.
The biggest piece of shit out of your ass.
I'm a good guy.
You still a piece of shit.
It's all man.
Dog shit, man. We hate your views and we hate you.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sounds like all the black people I know.
See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
We knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Oh, I knew it was coming too.
I know it was
racism.
If you got hate in your heart, let it out.
He's a racist piece of shit.
No, he is. He's a shitbag.
The number one thing he don't like is Mexicans and black people. He's racist.
And stop painting them narratives about me, man, for someone to take it serious.
It's the truth. He
It's
calls
damn.
Mexicans all kind of names while
Well,
driving
yeah,
down
that's
the
why I'm in
street.
traffic. They're the worst.
See, and then
Hey, guess what? Hey, my homie just got his license, and he finally feels me.
wait, how old is your homie that he just now getting
Hey,
his
man,
license?
that don't need to be discussed. The important part of this message is
Who the fuck are you hanging with? Hollywood, what's up? Hollywood.
Hollywood. Hollywood is playing.
Hollywood was happening.
What happened to Oops and Taj?
Can y'all hear me?
Now we can.
What's happening? What's happening? I've been pressing music for hell of time.
Hey,
Hella long.
StreamYard got to get their app
And
together.
it's
It's
just
fucking
niggas.
up my phone.
Yeah, mine too.
I need some donations for a new phone. My shit ain't even charging.
Yeah,
I'm about
Yeah,
to check
StreamYard be
South
draining my shit.
y'all.
I don't know what he said, but yeah, all right.
You gotta get a fast charger, nigga.
Nah, this motherfucking phone just slowed in the motherfucking now.
Hey, that fast charger shit changed my whole existence, bruh. I didn't know what I was missing.
Never knew what I
I do
would
need to get. I do need to get the phone case with the charger on it though, because you know.
I got one of those. I got the one from Vegas, but that shit burnt out hella quick.
Which
You
one?
gotta get an expensive one, man.
I got the one from my Galaxy. It gives me one one full charge though, so it does come in handy when you're out there. But I'm better off with just a battery pack.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get me a battery pack, man. They just hella inconvenient, man.
The case, because the case itself and they ain't that good. Like as far as protection.
I live without a case. If it charges my phone hella times.
Yeah. That's why you got all them kids, bro. You live life on the edge, baby.
Suckers, man.
Protection. What's that?
Now you go. What am I going?
He said, "I don't got a gun. I don't use condoms. I don't use phone cases.
Yeah,
I don't wear a helmet on the bike. Nothing."
I don't even like to wear my seatbelt.
Damn, nigga, not a phone case?
He's a wild boy.
Hey, listen,
Damn.
I would with my seatbelt, but it made too much noise. Hey, Coop been in my car, bro. That fucking thing makes so much noise, bro. If you don't put that seatbelt on.
Oh, just
Oh,
okay.
How did they gonna say something about noise
That's why I
when
wear
his
seatbelt
kids
in this
be
car, because that motherfucker
having
will
an
go off.
orchestra
The
behind them?
seatbelt sign will go off.
I
If I
need
take
to
the seatbelt off
change out
right
these
now, y'all
batteries.
gonna hear ding.
I never put on my seatbelt, partially because I'm fat, but that's neither here nor there.
Mostly because.
Yeah, because I ain't
never put
flying
my
on the
seatbelt
windows.
either.
I can't fit through the window if I crash, so I'm good.
Yeah, that's a fact. Not even your arm can fit through the window. Hey, no, but I gotta change the batteries in my smoke detector though. Honestly,
You need to change the batteries in a lot of shit.
yeah, man.
Your goddamn brain need a battery charge.
Change the batteries of your heart.
Boom, boom.
Give more love to your fellow Americans.
Fuck them. Only in America.
We're all in the same gang.
Fuck up, man. Some of my best friends are black. That's mixed. Some of my best friends are black. Racism doesn't exist.
I never said it don't exist.
It was a long
Y'all
time
give it to me every day.
Slavery was a long time ago.
And black people are the main ones carrying on the tradition. So what you mean?
Racism.
Well, people were racist to my great granddad, so I'm gonna be racist to them. They're great
grandkids.
kids.
Years ago.
Hey, Mac.
It was only 100 years ago.
As in friends, how do you be like, oh, my partner cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you look at these people that you be on the panel with?
Which people?
The civil rights movement ended in the 60s. You don't think my parents experienced racism that affected their life?
They might have. Did you?
You don't think it's a trickle down
Man,
effect?
stop riding trauma coattails of other people.
Do you think it's a trickle down effect and could have had effects
I'm
on my upbringing?
for sure, it could have, but at a certain point, you have to take
Well, shut your
accountability as a
fat skin
man.
ass up,
You ain't a kid no more. Stop talking like you 12.
bro.
My parents raised me like this. You're a grown man.
Your parents raised you like that, and we see what it does to you, motherfucker.
My parents didn't
Oh,
raise
his
shit.
parents didn't raise him. His parents didn't raise him. He was
They
raised by
tried to. He just
I was
wasn't
raised by the
receptive to the
streets,
raising.
boy.
he was raised by Wood. Remember, his daddy kicked him out at 13.
He was raised by
His mom never
prostitutes and
loved
meth addicts.
Listen.
He was on the streets getting raised.
That's why he don't like nobody in the world.
Hey,
I
look,
love everybody
look, he
You
got
see
until
his
I don't.
picture? Hate.
Hey, listen,
Until I
he got
don't.
kicked out the house at 13. His mama never loved him. She never got a hug from her.
His first bitch cheated on him
Hey, listen,
and
in fact,
lied to him.
hey, Coop, in fact,
None of you motherfuckers don't care enough about a brother to even just see what's going on in a nigga life. Sometimes a nigga need a hug or something, you know what I'm saying?
It's been a while.
I know it.
His kid won't fucking hug him. He's
Yeah, bro.
upset,
That's the
bro.
part that hurts the most.
Oh,
I ain't gonna
man.
lie.
His kid
If
don't
I
want
get to
nothing
the
to do
point
with
where my
him,
kid
dog.
don't want to hug me, I'll be upset too, though.
Hey, she be doing it though. She be seeing that it be hurting my feelings and shit.
That's why you gotta have another one. Then they fucking love the fuck out of you.
Nah.
When you
I'm
have
cool.
another one, now it's a competition.
I'm just glad to, and then 14 years from that one, I was gonna have to
Hey,
go through it again.
now they're in competition with each other. I love that. When my kids be in competition for my love.
For the love of Coop.
And for the love of dad, man.
Well,
They be in here like, I want to be with dad. I want to watch what he want to watch. Dad, can I play the game with you? Dad, can I go with you to the store? I'm like, only one of y'all.
there
God
can
damn,
only
what
be
the hell
one.
going on over there?
Somebody getting their ass whooped back there.
Here, calm down.
And there's hella people.
And he had Chuck E. Cheese with his background on green screen.
See, I'm all about teaching. My kids get to yelling, I say, hey, calm down. We're not yelling.
No, my kids get to yelling. I'll be like, shut the fuck up.
We're playing right now. Calm down. You gotta learn. You gotta teach other communication.
I let them go.
I don't. I can't deal with that shit.
As long as they being loud because they having a good time, I don't mind. Once they start,
fuck that.
I ain't tripping.
No, fuck that.
If they're laughing and giggling and
yeah, because they're gonna be having a good time at 11 o'clock when it's bedtime. Hella loud now.
Oh yeah, that's not. Hey, I said when the sun go down, you go down. That's how it's always been over here.
I had to teach my kids decorum. We wasn't used to staying on top of people, and they just running back and forth through the house, screaming, yelling. Like, bro, we got neighbors. Like, chill the fuck out.
Oh, when you're upstairs, yeah, I'm upstairs neighbor too.
Y'all can go be loud and all that shit at the park. Like in the house, you got to be a certain optic. What's up, Miss Bitch? What's popping? I'll be taking roll call. Raise your hand.
Come on, family.
How you playing catch with him? Then get mad when he throw the ball wild. You're a piece of shit.
He got a better arm than you.
Yeah. Like, why you want the flag football? Did you get in
Why
the
you
road?
throw it so hard?
Dude just be throwing. He just be throwing the ball. And don't be telling me what to do, fam.
You know, kids don't know their strength.
Hey, did you enroll them in the flag football?
Dude, you never sent it to me.
I thought you had one. You was gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Niners. You ready to see what you
Oh my God, not the Niners.
For sure.
Look, the team ain't. Yeah, you ain't gonna like the team. The coaches is bad over there. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't even gonna like wearing them weak ass colors.
They don't give out Gatorade to the kids. They give them lake water.
Don't ever disrespect my Niners like that.
Hey, I'm ranked 389 right now. I'm at it.
Man, run my fade in Madden then. Fuck it. Go get a P5.
He ain't asked for the problems yet, Coop. Did
Well,
you
he
already
got
beat
a.
him already?
We tried to line it up, but he got a PS4 and I got a PS5, so he on current gen and I'm on next gen.
Yeah,
So
next year I'm gonna move up though. Next year I move up.
and
I'm
we
waiting
about
for that Christmas. See what they got for Christmas, the bundle and shit. Hopefully it's something good.
So my
Yeah, I
homeboy
know a
had
couple people.
you play
I know
Call
a
of Duty?
couple people in Oakland that got
Nah,
some.
I think Miss Bitch. I think the fight will go into a decision. I think it'll be a good fight though. I think it's gonna be a lot of fireworks, a lot of technical fighting, a lot of great footwork. But I think Devin Haney will come out on top just with his youth and will to win right about now. So it'll be a great fight though.
Yeah, I know. I gotta talk
But if
shit to my
it
partner.
was a couple years ago, it would have been a real firefight, a real firefight. A boom, 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 boom. You feel me?
That's
But
Dev gonna walk you down though, bro.
yeah. I'm mad
yeah,
I ain't gonna be able
first
to
off,
make it,
the
but
two biggest Devin Haney groupies are here right now
I'm
on this
right here.
panel.
But I don't like how these niggas keep sliding around. Y'all might hear some shit go down.
You ain't about to shoot at them niggas.
What? Man, I'm
Bo, bo,
in
bo,
the
bo,
drive.
bo. If you shoot at
I'm
them
in
niggas, I'm shooting over here too. Fuck. Let them know I got
nigga.
shots all the way from Oakland for them niggas.
I'm in motherfucking. And I'm in a fucking drive-through at Wendy's. A nigga ain't about to slide up on me like this. Like this motherfucker don't be a menace.
Levi.
I said with cheese. Max, you got Grand Theft Auto 5?
Next like a hoe with no ass. He ain't got shit.
Mexican American.
Mexican.
Do you
Mexico.
have Grand Theft Auto 5, sir?
uh, I do not. All I have is Madden and Fortnite.
Man, go get Grand Theft Auto real quick from
He ain't gonna
GameStop
be able
down
to
the
play with
street
us either
after.
because we got next gen online, remember?
Oh yeah,
We can
we
play
showed. I
Fortnite
mean,
with him though.
yeah, we can play Fortnite, but I gotta download that shit.
And we can play Call of Duty Warzone.
Oh yeah, I got that. We can play that for
That
sure.
should take up your whole fucking hard drive.
Yeah, that shit is hella
I
big.
only got two. I only got two fucking games downloaded
Hey,
on there with
hey,
three
Kyle,
games.
what y'all do to money, man? He's live right now, and it says talking to myself.
You saying what?
Niggas supposed to
I
be on
said
Money
money
Live.
is live right now on Demon Time Exotic, and it's just titled "Talking to Myself."
Hey man.
Why y'all do the homie
I,
like that, man?
I don't even know what happened, bro.
He
I
ain't
I'm
been
about to
nothing
say
but
what
good to
happened last
y'all.
night.
That's
I
What
what
literally
happened
don't
last
know
happened.
night?
what happened though, bro. I wasn't there, bro.
I wasn't there last night neither. What happened?
I don't know, man.
Well, I'm not gonna say his real name, but his real name sounded similar to something that someone else mentioned. I think Taj said money in Spanish, which was De Niro, and he thought she was talking about his name. I guess took it the wrong way or whatever. I don't know. I wasn't there either, but that's what was explained to me, and he didn't like it.
Yeah. It was just a little bit too much, man. Taj came on. We had okay
But I don't know
earlier
why he
in the
left
day.
our group.
Earlier
That's what
in
I'm
the
saying,
day,
bro. That's the point I was making. I'm like, dude, why you leave the
ear-
crew though, bro? Like,
earlier in the day, we were all on video chat. We learned his real name, right? But Taj was not there, so it was just me, Bells, and a couple other people. We were just all chopping it up. So we had the conversation about it, and Bells was like, "Okay, I won't say your real name on the internet." Now, fast forward, Taj coming there, and she's like, "De Niro, what's up?" He thought she said his real name, but she was just saying money in Spanish, and he got mad because he didn't want his real name to be put out, I guess, on the internet. So, and then
That's why
everybody's
she has
like,
to roll the R's, bruh.
right. So then he got mad and left. And then, like we were talking about it, I guess, when he left, and he got mad that we were talking about it, joking and shit when he left. So yeah,
Oh man.
Yeah,
He said he was gonna talk to Taj today, but I don't think
Well,
that
right now he's
happened.
talking to
So
himself.
So Todd told you.
new GTA game coming soon.
Hey,
Yeah,
tell,
2024 is supposed to be GTA 6. Supposed to be based off in Miami. And it's gonna be like some drug dealing gangster shit. So go cop that.
Hey, I'm gonna get it.
maybe we're
I
supposed
need
to
to buy
go
me a
over
fucking
there.
hard drive, man. I need to buy a fucking hard drive for my PlayStation. That's what I need
External
to do.
hard drive, you get you about 200 or a terabyte, and you get
No,
it installed.
I be
It's
seeing them
about
on
200.
I be seeing them on Amazon for like be like 160.
Yeah, I said about 200. Get you a terabyte.
Yeah, I need two of them though.
You need two what?
2 terabytes,
Why?
just cause, just in case I gotta download some other shit.
You know how much a terabyte is?
A whole bunch.
This is 500 gigs, and I have like maybe 8 games installed. So I don't know. A terabyte would be like, why do you have all that shit on here?
Oh, well, fuck it then. I might do that one then.
Because I got Spider Man, Grand Theft Auto, Mortal Kombat 11, Madden, 2K, and I think something else on this motherfucker. Fortnite.
Nigga, all I got is Grand Theft Auto, 2K, and Warfare. Probably not
I
even
got
Warfare
one.
right now because it only holds so many games. Cause
Yeah.
I think I got what, the 500 gigs.
And I got the Harry Potter on here, the Hogwarts.
Yeah, my shit
hey,
only a
I
couple.
invited you the other day to
I
Fortnite.
think I was online with these niggas. I suck at Fortnite too. I need to fucking find my glasses to play Fortnite with
Man, I
you.
ain't played Fortnite in nigga years.
Money's YouTube channel is Demon Time Exotics.
Because we used to play hella Call of Duty.
Let me go find it. Oh, I can't even paste it in the chat. Let me go find it. Hold on.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Mix is the great instigator, boy. Mix,
Yo, what's good?
where'd you learn how to instigate so good?
I used to be one. I used to be an instigator.
Don't instigate anything.
Maybe he's talking to himself because he wants us to go over there and talk to him.
I don't know what it is. You know, I'm live at 10 every day, so I don't know. I was trying to figure out what I did to the nigga though, you know?
You didn't do nothing. That was solely in between him and Taj.
I'm about to say because I wasn't there.
That was in between two individuals.
Like my icon to be up, but like I don't even be here.
Pull up this live on your chair right now.
What time you flying out to Vegas?
You a messy ass nigga, Max. I ain't gonna even hold you. Tomorrow morning.
Man, I hella wish I was making it to
I
Vegas,
get there at
bro.
like 12 something.
I
I
ain't
get
gonna
there
lie.
like 12.
If I was back home though, I for sure would have made plans. Like, yeah, I'm there. I'm there for sure.
Man, no excuses, just solutions, man.
Mom, I tell Bills to pull up to the panel.
Okay.
Oh
I
man.
come to the party. I want the game.
And it's gonna be a robbery, so take your time. Hey, but check this out though. Cool. You know I
Yeah.
need like 2 more glass cases, right?
Right.
And what I'm trying to do, I might have to go to San Jose to do it. So we're going to have to get you some fake license plates or something. To drive.
I just need to register my car and quit being a piece of shit. And put some insurance back on my car. Shit. Life is.
Yeah, that shit costs, man. The motherfuckers.
Life is taking a toll, but. I'm riding dirty. I need to get my life together.
See me rolling, they hating.
Patrolling and trying to get me. He said he's coming back. Whatever, man. We chilling.
Fuck, man, I'm trying to get these fucking
Why y'all niggas pushing narratives on my nigga though?
On who? Who pushing the narrative on who?
I don't know. Money said y'all niggas pushing narratives.
Ain't nobody even said nothing about this nigga, blood.
You know what?
the nigga Max is just instigating this shit.
I have nothing to
I'm watching this live right now.
We ain't doing all that, man. We chilling.
We talking about boxing, Max. Keep it boxing for once in your fucking life.
Yeah, we're gonna box the bitch.
Yeah, but you gotta try to put my nigga in a box and you ain't cool with that.
Oh, here comes Max to the defense of another person.
Yo,
hey, we ride or die. Rough Riders for life.
Yo, I would like to say hello to everybody on the panel. I would like to say congratulations to the 2026 NBA champion Spurs. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm you know what I'm saying, I'm looking for plane tickets for the parade and hotel rooms for summer 2026. I told y'all to get that first pick. I told everybody.
Y'all have nothing else around him.
We knew that already. Everybody knew that though, bro.
Y'all don't have nothing else around
hold
him.
on. I didn't tell anybody else to speak right now. Let's get
Oh, it sounded too positive.
Hey, Max, what's wrong with him? Max, what he forgot?
This is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
What y'all gonna do? Y'all go pick up that big ass, long ass, small, skinny nigga.
Why is everybody so negative about what we got going on? Look, everybody, I know y'all mad, y'all teams. Look, the Lakers gonna be in purgatory for the next 12 years. I understand. I get it.
Who's the Lakers?
You don't got nothing to say about them Warriors.
Warriors done.
You're crazy as hell.
They done after this year. They done.
We better than y'all in the next 10 years.
No, I doubt that.
All positive. all positive. Where are you at, bro? You fucking this motherfucker. He got the green screen up and not in the green screen.
He hiding. What he putting his scheme out.
I got the camera. My bad. I got a tape over the laptop. My bad.
That boy is in witness protection. I know it now. He's a Spur fan. Don't never show his face on the internet. Yes, something going on.
Dude, I showed my face last week.
With the Dewey, I mean with the Dewey with the brim.
yo, the brim's making a comeback, man. They're making a comeback, man. The Scully with the brim, man. And you know what else I got? I'm still rocking African medallions.
Oh, this man. He's in 1992, isn't he?
Still got the African.
I told you, bro. He's stuck in the fucking. He like the nigga off.
He say Adidas.
Adidas. Was Steve Harvey show that nigga was stuck in the or was that the Wayans brothers? When
I know the Wayans brothers, TK.
Yeah, nigga stuck.
Look, man, I just look. When I found me an era, I stayed with that era.
You gotta evolve with the times, or you get left behind.
Dude, I do evolve with the times. Let me move.
He about to come over here with a poo shiesty.
I'm about to show y'all this thing right here. Hold up. Because I keep it real, man.
He's stuck in the 80s.
I don't want to see no Pooh Shiesty mask, bro. Just
vinyls.
I'm talking about this piece of gear I got right here. Hold on, where's my camera at? Okay, start the camera. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this tape off. Hold up. Check this out. Hold up. Look at this joint right here, baby.
Oh yeah, he's in 1992.
I got the
See, brother, we are tropical people as black men. You get your tropical ass out the cooler.
Rocking.
I had one of them when I was a kid.
Yo, I did too, man. It was like 30 years ago. I was a teenager.
I really wish that you would take that fucking mask off, man.
I'm gonna take it off in the future, man.
Take the beanie off. At least take the beanie off, bro.
It's all connected.
Are we doing an all positive reveal?
It's all connected. I'm gonna reveal myself, man. I'm gonna reveal myself when the Spurs win the title.
Well, looks like we'll be waiting 25 years. Yeah.
Oh my God,
we'll never see it.
I don't like the disrespect my boys is getting right now.
Man, fuck them niggas, man. They ain't shit. Them motherfuckers tanked on purpose, nigga.
I know we tank. I told you that. I told you that 2 years ago. Like, look, man, we're gonna tank this season. We're gonna tank the next season, and then we're gonna get that first pick. I like V-Dub. V-Dub is the prize, and I told y'all that. Everybody was asking me, why do you want your team to lose this year? I'm like, I hope we don't win a game. I don't want to win a single game.
I hope that boy get over there and be a fucking dud.
Look, man, look. This man.
They told he got a handle, he can shoot.
Listen,
we got all big niggas over here that can do the same shit.
V-Dub hasn't played an NBA game yet. He's already a top 20 NBA player all time.
Cap.
Did you say all time?
All time.
Cap.
You need to leave that dope alone.
You haven't. So
he need to leave that dope alone.
Yo, why y'all trying to play me, yo? Why you trying to play me, man?
This guy's crazy.
Yo, look, this man,
all time.
Look, we winning 7 of the next 10 championships.
Because I think you're lying.
Okay.
I think you are a lie. And what you continue to say continues to reinforce my belief that you are lying.
I remember when Akeem came into the NBA. I was in elementary school when Akeem came into the NBA.
You know what? All positive. I got something for you.
Sir, you're sounding, no. You're sounding more and more like a dope fiend. I tried to give you a crackhead behind a chance without having to do this. I tried not to call you a crackhead, but you're acting like one.
Look, man, everything I say, man, look, everything I say is going to come. It's going to come into play, man. Everything I'm telling you.
If he don't come putting no weight on, he's not going to do it.
You don't need no weight. We're not going to play him at center. We're not playing him at center. We're going to play him at small forward or the power forward.
Y'all going to put a 7'4" guy at small forward or power forward?
Well, Houston did it in 80. And when they drafted Akeem, Ralph Sampson moved to the power forward position. Ralph Sampson didn't play center.
That's because
Akeem sometimes played center, but for the most part, Ralph Sampson played power forward. Because Ralph Sampson, he was really one of the first guys of his kind of that height to have the big man skills with the small man skills with the dribbling and the mid-range jumper.
The NBA is not going to be nice to him.
Man, look, this man might win MVP his rookie year.
I see them put him on the poster the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's gonna get dunked on. It happens. It happens when you're playing defense. You're gonna get dunked on. You know, I'm not worried about that. The thing is, nobody can defend him. No one's gonna be able to defend him.
Oh my God!
That's 7'4" shooting threes, dribbling, man. Like, yo, I'm telling you, this
I
man.
think you're underestimating the caliber of players in the NBA.
No, NBA players is great. It takes a lot to make the NBA. I know this. I'm not saying the players in the NBA are garbage, but like we're gonna surround him because like we've always drafted good with the Spurs. We got Ginobili with this in the late second round. It was like the next to the last pick of the draft. You know what I'm saying? So we've always been a team that draft very good. You know, it's like us, the Warriors. The Warriors The Lakers, even though I hate him, Jerry West was a great GM for the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about draft and building draft. Look, and I don't understand why teams, if I work for an NBA team or if I work for a college team, I would always get the top prospects because there are literally thousands and thousands of college players. There's a player at the end of every bench that's not getting any playing time. I mean, he gets in the game, performs. These are the guys you go for. Everyone goes for the same top-heavy players. You know what I'm saying? Red Auerbach used to go for guys that no one wanted. Like he got Reggie Lewis wasn't even starting on his high school basketball team. Dunbar didn't even start. Went to Northwestern. The Celtics were still contenders, and he got him in a late first-round pick. And look what Reggie Lewis did before he died. Look at all the stuff. He became an all-star, one of the top players in the league. So it's all about knowing what you're looking for. I mean, you don't have to get a top-heavy guy every time. You got to get guys that fill around one guy. Get one or two top-heavy guys, and just build around that one or two players. That's it. Vassell, we got Devin Vassell, and we got Kelvin Davis. He's an all-star. So look, we good. Yeah, like we ain't got
An
nobody.
all-star.
He's an all-star.
Ain't not an all-star on the San Antonio Spurs.
He's an all-star. He made all-star team.
Man, you trying to make yourself believe this stuff.
He's all-star.
That team is in a rebuilding, revamping process.
We are. I agree. We are in the rebuilding mode, but we will win a title by 2026. That is our date.
Yeah.
Yo, what?
Y'all not even the best garbage team in Texas.
Well, we are the best team in Texas right now. I said, I said Keldon. That meant Keldon Johnson. I don't know why. I was thinking about Anthony Davis. I got the Lakers on my mind, yo. I don't know why. I got the Lakers on my mind, yo. But look, I need y'all to know something, man. Look, if y'all be nice to me, I won't treat y'all bad once we start winning titles.
Hey, 20 years from now, we still at this podcasting. You have no choice but to get love because you held it down for all them losing ass years.
All them losing years. I was there missing the playoffs. I was there during the 14, 15 win seasons. You know what I'm saying? I stayed with my team. Everybody left. Everybody want to go to these other teams. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the Patriots. All these fake Tom Brady fans, they went to Tampa Bay. No, y'all stay with him when we start back winning titles. Y'all stay with Tom Brady. Stay in Tampa Bay. Well, Willie Arnold's retired now, but y'all stay over there in Tampa Bay. We don't want y'all back.
Mac 12 ain't gonna do it for y'all.
No, well, we bought to replace him. So we good. We good.
Man, that's fucked up how y'all did my dog, man.
What you talking about?
Hey, Taj says she backstage. What's good?
I might let Taj up.
Yo, who? I'm looking in the comment. Who is Miss Bitch?
I don't know.
Bitch.
Wow.
Shout out to Taylor Bell. We don't know who Miss Bitch is. They come to a support. Pull up to the panel one day, Miss Bitch, with your voice changer.
Yo, wow, man.
My Taj in the background.
My Kyle, Taj in the back. Man, give me the keys if y'all ain't gonna drive this car, man.
I got the keys. I got the keys.
Come on, man.
Yo, but we man, I'm just.
Hey, we tried, Taj. Your girl let you down. Just remember who was there.
Taj.
Dude, they don't even
get to texting one of these losers.
Yeah. Are you going money show?
He's up right now. I'm trying to get me a jersey, and I'm trying to get them get a jersey real quick before the price go up. But I can't even find a V-Dub jersey, Spurs jersey yet.
You gotta fucking custom it. Just put his name on the back.
Nah, the NBA don't allow you to customize certain names to certain teams.
Why?
I don't know. There's a certain names they don't allow you to put on certain teams, like customize. They figure you probably trying to get it cheaper.
Yeah, I thought custom jerseys were more expensive.
And they are. No, I'm saying, but it's certain names they don't allow you to put on certain jerseys. Like I remember back on the NFL when I back in the 90s when the NFL was selling jerseys, customized jersey. I told him I was Spanish. That's like I wanted to put my name Hijatos, IHATHOS. which basically I'm saying I hate hoes on the back of a jersey, and they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't put it on the back of a jersey for me.
Damn, they hated on you.
Yeah, they hated me. And then this was the call-in era, the call-in mail order era. I wasn't even on the internet back then. Yes, and I still got pictures of me in that jersey, that personalized football jersey. I just put my name on the back. That's all. That was back in the late 90s. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was wearing the football jerseys, and in the early 2000s, all that.
Would you rather have a Ray Caruth jersey or a
Aaron Hernandez? Well, I think Aaron Hernandez jersey probably worth some money now if you got one brand new.
All right, I'll take a Ray Caruth because Aaron Hernandez is gay.
But the thing is, I don't think you can't.
Taylor Bill, you a Spurs fan?
You can't get an Aaron Hernandez jersey customized no more. They won't do that. The NFL won't do that for you to customize shops with the Patriots because they're like people are paying top dollar for that.
Rolly got beat up this weekend and got saved.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna criticize Kyle's man. I know Weeks is
that ain't my man. That is not my man.
I know Weeks. You had him. Look, Weeks has never had a history of doing this, but
hey, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I don't see nobody, bro.
But my question is, and I'm not trying to crap on anybody's.
She probably left now. She was there for like 20 minutes.
It's 6 people in. Now, I'm not trying to crap on anybody's channel because I get along with everybody in the YouTube community. I don't have a problem with nobody. But why do a lot of channels have a problem with Devin Haney? That's all I'm trying to figure out. What is the problem?
Because they like Tank or Shakur, so you got to choose up. You know how it goes.
I mean, why can't you just like all of them?
It's gang mentality.
I mean, I see so many channels going hard at Devin Haney. I'm like, okay, if you don't like Bill Haney, that's fine. But Devin Haney ain't done nothing to me, man. I ain't got no problem.
I think it's because if you look at skill sets and shit, it's like, okay, Shakur's a better boxer, better defensively and everything than Devin. So he's not the best at that. And then when you look at the Tank shit, it's like, well, Tank has more power, bigger wins and all that than Devin. So it's kind of like, how did Devin get the 4 belts?
Well, he was trying to get the fights. He was trying to get a fight with Lomachenko long ago before they franchised him. Then he was a mandatory. He trying to get the title. Then when they gave him they made him the WBC champ, and they had gave him the franchise champ, what they called him the email champ. Then he was trying to get a fight with Lopez. Lopez chose to fight Kambosos, which was a cherry pick. Then Lopez get beat. Then he goes to Australia and beat Kambosos, signed a garbage deal, went there twice and beat Kambosos, something nobody else did. So why are you mad at this guy for doing what nobody else wanted to do? Nobody wanted to go to Australia and fight Kambosos. So he did that. So why is it a problem? He went over there twice, and Kambosos probably won 3 rounds total in both of those fights. And he beat the man that beat the man that beat the man. So why are they mad at him? Nobody told Lopez to not take that fight serious. That's his fault. He lost.
Yeah, it is. But then, like, looking at Devin and Tank, it's still hard for me to say, oh yeah, Devin for sure the better fighter because he has the belts.
Well, no, like I said, I agree with that. You can't really say he's the better fighter because he has the belts, but you know.
But then at the end of the day, you can, because if he has every single belt in that division, how can anyone have the argument that they're better?
Well, I'm just saying, but Devin's been trying to get a fight with. Well, I don't know why the Shakur fight that really had never materialized, but he's actually called out Tank though. Devin has called out Tank, and he's called out Lomachenko for years, and he doesn't have to fight Lomachenko now, but he's still doing it. He didn't have to do this fight. He could have moved up. But like I said, I don't think any of these guys are really ducking anybody. If you want to talk about a true duck, I think that's what Keith Thurman was doing back some years ago when he was telling Spence to get a belt, and Spence got a belt, and he was like, well, he gave him all these reasons why he didn't want to fight. But at the same time, like you say, Max,
and then Spence did it to Crawford. And
I ain't gonna bring it up. I don't want to bring up the mythical fight, but like you said,
same shit. Go get a belt. You ain't done nothing yet.
I like both Spence and Crawford, so I'm not taking Crawford's side. I'm not taking Spence side, but
I do too.
But I think a little bit of blame goes to both of them. We got to blame Crawford for that he kept signing back with Aaron.
You signed. Yeah.
we got to blame Spence for when Crawford called him out. You didn't call his bluff, even if Crawford didn't mean it. You got to call his bluff. Like he said, I want to fight. I'm like, okay, send a contract over, and then call his bluff. Don't wait 3-4 years later, 2-3 years later. Like Mike Tyson did Mitch Green when Mitch Green was out there selling.
Yeah, that's the classic. That's the classic dilemma of, do I take the money or do I go for the fights?
Mm.
You know what I mean? Because at the time when he did resign, which I was like, damn, why'd you resign? Because PBC had all the welterweights, but he was the highest paid out of every welterweight in the whole division.
He had a guarantee.
Guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? No doubt about it. You ain't got to promote. You ain't got to, do no interviews, nothing.
He guaranteed to fight guys that was pulling out the street for him. You know what I'm saying? Guaranteed money. So, I'm mad at it, but I can't be mad at it.
Yeah. It's one of them things where it's like, I mean, he is doing this for a living.
Because Tank's doing the same thing right now.
Yeah.
And I don't have a problem with Tank. But, I mean, even though this Garcia fight was big, it was really nothing. We knew Tank was going to beat Garcia, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I mean, anybody with a brain.
It's still worth watching, though.
Yeah, it was worth watching because guys was calling me. They was betting on betting sites. And I actually bet on it, too. But it was they asked me, like, should I bet on this? Should I bet the over or under 75 punches? I like, Garcia's not going to land 75 punches in his fight, and his fight is not going past 8. I'm like, that's what I bet. And I'll tell you, just follow me. And they bet it, and look what happened. So,
Wait, he didn't land? Oh, yeah, 75 punches is a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to land. I told him, bet the under. Bet the under on that.
What were the odds on that shit?
Well, it was just on a betting site. It was it was just the pick'em sites. There wasn't a pick'em like, the odds for the fight and nothing like that. We just did like straight pick'em, like punches. This site does like punches landed and the number of rounds and the number of the minutes for the fight. I like that's an easy right there. That's an easy pick right there. I knew that wasn't going a distance either way.
Hey, just like I knew that niggas weren't all going to be cool by the time that retreat came around.
Stop, Biggs. Stop.
And that was trouble in paradise.
Who's actually beefing right now?
I don't know if it's beef. I don't want to throw that on there if it ain't, but I know
who's having
money got a little issue right now with how things are going.
Who?
My nigga Money.
Who's Money?
Money, Demon Time Exotics.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. So, and from watching this live, it seems like it's a little more than just what the incident was yesterday. So I don't think it was that's the thing that's really bugging him. He does have some points on some other shit too. So I was listening. I was like, okay. He's like, damn. I mean, he said some shit where it's like, well, yeah. I mean, you're right about that. That's true. But
man, look,
at the end of the day, it's the internet, bro. You can't take something too serious.
I hope everybody get this issue resolved because I really don't want all of y'all to meet up and someone get there and someone gets killed and then they got to subpoena all of us.
Whoa. Ain't nobody getting killed.
I'm just saying, I would hate to see it. I'm just saying.
Nobody getting killed.
I just say I would hate for someone to meet up and then if someone gets killed, someone gets beat up, someone gets hurt, and then they got to subpoena everybody who's on the panels with all these people. I'm like, man, I don't want nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I mean, that's not exactly what I was worried about, but it was along the lines of that. It was like, yo, you're going to have 11 people in a house and motherfuckers have already gotten into it on the internet. So what do you think is going to happen? You add alcohol and people finally get to see each other in person and you get real life energy. Like it's bound that at least a combination of two different people are going to get in an argument at some point, which leads everyone else to break it up, which leaves tension after the breakup because they're still going to be mad. Unless you're a psychopath and you're just like, okay, I was mad, but I'm not mad anymore. Anyway, so how you doing? Like, that's just crazy. So it's like, either way, it's kind of like,
Alcohol and feelings do not.
And then men and women, don't forget that, men and women. So women know that men can never touch them or do anything to them, so they can get as loud and crazy as they want. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, I'm cool with that. But it's okay. To each their own. Niggas really brushing their teeth on live though. That's really what's happening right now.
My bad.
This nigga, man. Oh man. At least it was just brushing his teeth this time, but god damn.
What do you mean this time? What you doing? Showering the other day?
Oh no, there's another time he's doing a lot more than showering on here.
No, man. Don't tell me he was big.
He's a dirty dog.
Oh, who was that? Kyle?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. And I was up there that night when Kyle did that.
Yeah, you remember.
I was there.
What up, Taj? The one that broke up the whole Cold Crush?
You know what? Fuck you, Max.
That's fucked up, man.
I went and read
We
your
let you on here as a
fucking
guest
comments.
to enjoy our community, not for you to destroy it. This is why gentrification works.
I went and read your comments and fuck you, Max. Like
Hey, fuck that.
Yo, Carlton Coffee
Max
died,
gonna
yo.
talk about some. You gonna let some females break up our Wu-Tang clan? He was like, "Yeah, that's between you and them." Then you have to leave our group chat over these females. Like, what the fuck? Why did you keep
Homies
saying?
over hoes. Homies over hoes.
What's up, Bells? How you doing?
I said, "Fuck Max, bro." Like,
What's up, Taj? How you doing? You living? Good?
My loyalty don't
fine. How
change.
are you?
These colors don't run.
Yo, Carlton Coffee died today, yo.
Who?
Carlton Coffee, the singer of Bad Boys.
Oh wow.
Who?
Carlton Coffee.
That's why we just say fuck Max.
Oh, you talking about bad the cops?
Yeah, the cop show. Bad Boys.
I thought you talking about Barrett Levy. Hold on, bro. Oh.
Yeah, fuck Max, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nah, I ain't do nothing. I'm just watching and seeing what's going on, seeing how y'all doing my dog, man. That's fucked up.
Anyways.
Ain't been nothing but nice and hospitable. This is what we get in return.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm not gonna entertain this. I'm not entertaining this Mexican.
Probably can't have nothing nice.
So
My bad. I'm behind. I just
Hey, Max is one of the biggest pieces of shit I've ever met in my life.
Oh, I'm not the one running off the homies.
Tell me about it.
I'm not the one running off the homies.
Nigga, it wasn't even my panel, nigga. I wasn't even there.
It don't matter. I mean, money potentially almost could have possibly saved my fucking life that day. So I'm not gonna let no females come up over here and start bullying my homie and running them off out the group.
I don't got nothing to say to you.
Why can't we all just get along?
That's what I'm wondering.
I was told if you don't have nothing nice to say, just don't say nothing at all.
You should probably never talk for the rest of your life then.
I don't got no nice words for Meg.
You should probably never speak again.
I say nice things, just not to you.
The only nice thing you say is hello. That's about it. That's what it starts and ends.
You know what?
You got money over here talking to himself, not even dropping a link and shit.
I'm not doing this with you, sir. No, I'm not.
Yeah, because I'm out money. I ain't taking my ball and going home.
Anyways, how you guys doing today? How was
I'm living great. I'm doing fine, man. It's 48
hours.
hour
Fine.
anniversary.
You sound like you're having a job.
Yeah, why don't you go ask Money how he's doing today if you really care?
It's a 48-hour anniversary of us getting the first pick in the draft today.
Yep, it sure is.
Mm-hmm. Disingenuous.
I cannot.
No one gives a fuck about your first draft pick. All right? All positive.
Look,
That's not positive.
It's definitely gonna be.
That is very positive.
I'm gonna make everybody's life miserable since we got the first draft.
Yeah, as soon as he tears his ACL in his third game, we're like, fuck.
And I'm gonna disappear. You're not gonna hear from me. So until then,
it's all right. Nobody knows who the fuck you are anyway.
That, man.
I'm gonna change my screen and I'm gonna come back as somebody else.
Hey, I was gonna say you go into hiding, but you're already there.
You know, I'm still finishing up reading this. I got this 600-page Tim Duncan book biography that I'm still.
Oh man, you gonna finally show your face when you're done reading it?
Look, dude, when we win a title, I'm gonna show my face.
Oh god, you already won titles.
No, I'm not talking about those titles. I'm saying I wasn't even on Instagram and we won those titles. I was on YouTube, but I was showing my face on YouTube. I got other YouTube channels. And
what happened? You got bad feedback?
No, actually, I was getting like 92K, 30K per video.
And then you just stopped showing your face and just started being weird.
No, I wanted to go. I wanted to be like
Here
MF
this
Doom.
guy goes.
Because MF Doom did it. MF Doom was actually
but MF Doom did it the whole time though.
Yeah, he was KMD. He was a rapper in KMD. He's showing his face. And when his brother got killed, he disappeared for like 8-9 years.
Oh, my bad. Somebody close to you got killed?
Yeah, his brother. He was in a group KMD.
No, I'm talking about you.
Who? No, man.
No.
I've lost people though. I've lost a lot of people though, but.
No, but that's not why you stopped showing your face.
No, I just wanted to be secret, man. I just wanted to go, be secret,
Yeah, leave him alone. Nothing nice comes out of your mouth.
What are you talking about?
But look, Max, I'm not like the other guys. Most guys hide their face online. They troll other people and just talk junk to them. I've never talked junk to
anybody. You be trolling too because you be acting like you all positive, but I know you got hate in your heart.
Look, you can't
let it out.
One negative thing on my video. I've never said anything negative about no YouTube.
He's a nice guy.
I've never said anything negative about nobody.
Keith Thurman?
That's different.
Yeah.
You're not a nice guy.
I'm the nicest person on this panel right now. If you line it up.
Do I work here?
That's cap and gown.
Whoa. Between Ebony and Ivory over here for goddamn sure nicer than the two of y'all.
What? Please.
Yeah. Whatever.
And mine might be acting real nice, but I'm pretty sure in person she's crazy.
Their own reality,
She's nice too.
Well, my reality is one of my good friends ain't on this panel because y'all ran him off, and that's fucked up.
No, one of your good friends is not on this panel because he chose not to be. That's
because of your guys' actions toward him.
And why do you keep saying you guys? It was a situation between two individuals.
Because y'all supported.
And they done basically already talked it out. So.
Oh, y'all talked it out, Tosh?
And in addition to that, he said
when he was on live.
Conversation was being brought up on a constant basis. And who was somebody that was egging it on? You. So therefore,
I wasn't even here.
No, when you joined, you brought it back up after we said we done talking about it.
No, but the whole reason I joined is because it happened. Because I was just like, I was on my IG and I got boom. He left both groups. And I said, wait a second. If he left both groups at the same time, something must have happened. Then I hopped on. I said, yo, what happened?
Yeah, and then you was like, "What?"
And I was like, "That's fucked up."
Everything. We could replay the video. You was laughing about it. You thought it was comical.
I mean, I do think it's still funny.
Appreciate that from his fellow brother.
I mean, I still think it's funny, but I'll still go rock with him.
Don't be trying to blame us.
Hey, well, I laugh when I fight, so
you got to take your accountability in the part that you played as well as we did.
Oh, he knows.
Okay, as long as he knows.
He knows. But everybody just needs to be nicer to each other. Everybody love everybody.
Okay, well then let's start with you by stop calling every woman bitches.
Exactly.
I only call bitches.
Oh my God. Okay.
Women are women. Bitches are bitches. And then there's the ones that I don't know yet. So they just, you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of the Cat Williams thing. I'm going to say, call you bitches. I don't know you personally. Like, but I think if everybody puts their best foot forward and communicates better in a more positive manner, then we can make it very far as a community.
So let's be positive.
You know?
I like that. Well, we had a very great conversation earlier this morning, and we all came to an understanding about this. And I feel like the conversation went really well, and we decided that we're going to respect everyone. So thanks for, reiterating what was reiterated this morning.
Man,
I'm glad that after 20-something years of living, you finally learned how to respect people.
See, that's what I'm saying. There goes the sarcasm. Unneeded.
No, that's genuine from the heart. From the heart.
Nah.
That's from the heart.
That's bullshit.
I think that was from the heart from Max, though.
That was from the heart.
Okay. Well, if it was from the heart, then okay.
Yeah, fuck Max.
That was not from the heart. That was some bullshit.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah,
Max
y'all,
is
y'all
Max,
ganging up on
Max,
my
I'm
homie.
hella
You
proud. I'm hella
said,
proud when I see
I'm glad
women
after
starting to respect
26
people.
years
Like,
of your life, you finally learned how to respect someone. And that's not even what she was expressing.
well, she said that y'all had a conversation this morning. At the end of the conversation, y'all made the decision to start respecting people, which means that you guys probably weren't doing that before. Yes or no?
It was the sarcasm. That's
Yeah,
what we getting
very
at.
much
It's the
sarcastic.
delivery again.
I don't like
Ugh.
y'all teaming up with my boy
Hey,
Max.
it's kind of funny
No
how
one
women
is
don't use their
teaming
ears for
up.
nothing else but delivery. Crazy.
Look, perception is nothing. Even though he delivered it like that, he probably meant better. He probably meant good. You know what I'm saying? The perception is not everything.
What should I do? How should I deliver it better? What would have been? You know, I'm very proud that after a nice conversation amongst all you adults, you finally learned how to respect each other.
No, you could have just agreed to not said nothing at all.
Now, if you look in your lunch, I put an extra cookie in there for you today.
You could have just said that's good and kept it pushing. No, you just had
Nah,
to just say your shit,
I
okay?
could have. And y'all could have not ran my dog off the panel. See how could works?
And you
Ain't nobody ran your dog off the
keep
panel.
saying
According,
y'all.
this is not the first time this has happened, and I wasn't even involved for the first two incidents. So let's not go there.
Yeah, well, I mean, at the same time, he ran me off a panel with his dick shit. So, I mean, it kind of all comes back around.
Well, there you go.
Why? Why is that? Why is that? Why is that even a topic right now?
You know, sometimes people get ran off panels, but nobody care about me. Or nobody like, oh, check up on Max. I don't know if he's traumatized, but everybody talking about dicks right now. Like, no one cares.
Did you say something? Did you say you felt disrespected because
I
dudes
said,
was
oh,
sword
man, fuck
fighting?
this. And then I just got off.
Well,
That
that's
is exactly
different.
what he said.
All right, guys, I have to go real quick. Had to go pick
Hey,
somebody up.
All right, all positive, man. Hey, make sure that nobody sees your face today, man, or else you
Nah,
fail.
so I'm gonna be back on later tonight, man. I want everybody to stay positive. You know what I'm saying? You know, love your neighbors, love everybody on the panel, and just speak positive things in life. Because you speak into existence, it will happen.
Aw.
Peace and
I'll
blessings.
try.
Yeah, trying means you're not doing.
I'll try.
listen, not doing means you're not doing. Trying means you're getting to somewhere.
Yeah, but if you were doing it, you would have to try because you'd be doing it.
He said, "Make sure you love everyone." That's the part.
Yeah, I can't love everybody now.
Yeah, because some people are homos and pedophiles and bitches,
Wait, what's
bitch ass
going on with
niggas.
this homo thing? What's
There's a lot. Look, I agree with money on that shit. There's been a lot of suspect ass shit going on this shit. Like, and I don't involve myself in that shit, which is why I just take a seat back. That'd be the only time I'd be quiet. So,
what was the homo shit that was going on the
I
podcast?
mean, there's just a lot of things with dicks and trannies and dudes fucking dudes and yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes.
I mean, sometimes it might just be a joke, but after repeated jokes, it's kind of like, where's your mind at? I don't know.
Let me
I
tell
don't
you.
really concern myself with other people's dicks too often, unless it's like when I was younger and you see a porno and you be like, God damn, like something like that. But about it. I'm
Where
pretty
the
sure.
hell did Kyle go?
Man, he was brushing his teeth on live not too long ago, so probably get ready to go to work. I'm assuming. I hope.
Him and
Well,
Coop,
ladies,
man.
now that there's no one else to run off the panel, y'all awfully quiet today.
You know
Like I
what?
already said
Let's run you
earlier.
off the panel.
Ooh, do it, do it, do it, do it,
Let me
do
just
it.
post a picture of a dick in here.
Oh,
You'll
don't do
leave.
that. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. You win.
You'll leave.
You win.
I know how to get you.
You
Shit.
win. Hey, but anything opposite of that would be a suspect action upon me. So
Yeah,
I was
no.
like, I don't care, put it up here.
Yeah, I'd be like, okay.
You know what? I really hate going in these stores with these people. They be looking like they
What do you
got the
mean these
damn
people?
hungry eyes. Jesus.
What do you mean these people?
What do you mean by these people? Men. Men.
Well, I
Men.
mean, hey, go get
People
ugly and
is
fat. You
men.
won't have that problem. Shit.
I feel like even if I was ugly and fat.
Oh no, you'll know. You'll know the difference. There might be one or two, but that's gonna be the bottom of the barrel. Niggas gonna get nobody. So
Nah, I feel like dudes really don't be having no type, no like morals, no respect. Like, like y'all will talk to anything.
Yeah,
Jesus, I've seen
we
it.
know that.
I mean, no, they'll fuck anything. We'll fuck pretty much.
You
Yeah,
see what I
but you
said?
have to have a conversation to get to the fuck.
Not a lot of times. Nah,
So you just go up to a random bitch and
Right.
just pull her panties down and just fuck her.
I was looking
No,
at a
That
random
that's
bitch
sound
and
not
be
like
like,
happening. That's not happening. Y'all have to have some type of conversation with someone before y'all get to fucking.
exactly.
No matter if it's I want to fuck, that's still a conversation that has to be had.
I mean, I fucked a bitch in Mexico. We didn't speak the same language, so I didn't really talk to her.
Oh my
Did you
god.
pay for it?
Not at all. I only pay for a midget. It's the only thing I've ever paid for ever directly. Obviously, men always pay indirectly for sex because of women. So
So if there was a language barrier, how did y'all consent to one another?
I mean,
Yeah.
That
I'm a good.
sounds like non-consensual sex to me. So you
I mean, when
almost
she grabs
sucking your
my dick, it
advantage.
sounds very consensual to me.
She
So
did
she
what?
just started playing with your dick.
I mean, kind of. We was dancing, and we was in the club, and
Did she grab your Peter Whacker?
I mean, we was dancing. She felt it, and then it happened. I looked at her like, "What's up?" I just kind of gave her the nod, like, "You want to go to, want to dip?" And she just like came with me.
She said what? That is
De,
terrible.
de qué?
Oh Lord.
Mm-mm.
I hope you had protection. Cause that's
Obviously,
just
what the fuck? I'm the only one on here who gets tested regularly. Don't play me.
just had to make sure because that is just terrible. This lady just grabbed your ding dong and you was like, come on. Like, what the hell? No. Because mind you, okay, I go into the different, stores because I'm a trainer. So I just go into different stores and check their inventory. And it's like every time I go in these stores, they have customers and the customers try to talk to me. And it's like I don't even have on the same uniform as the people that work in the fucking store.
I mean, but you got a uniform on that motherfuckers like to see.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
I mean, as men, we got to make up some reason to talk. And you got the time, even though we got to watch on the phone. You know what time it is?
Like, what? I hate when people do that. Like, why are you making a excuse to speak to me?
Because like nowadays with the social media shit, it's almost weird to get at girls in person. Like I've done it my whole life, but I have noticed a change in generations. Like I can't I'll say the same shit I've been saying my whole life. Stop girls, and they always act like you gonna rape me right now? Like bitch, we're in the mall. What? Like
What?
relax.
You said, bitch, we in the mall. Relax. Oh, man. I
Bro,
was
girls get hella startled and shit.
scared.
They just get exactly like, why is the think of talking to me? So it's like, I mean, because I find you attractive, I'm trying to see what's up. But I guess if I'm not allowed to fucking have a discussion with you,
Nah, I guess it'd be like sometimes dudes be real creepy. Like the approach be creepy. Like, why did you walk up like that?
they just pop up from the bush. Hey there,
Like, why did you walk up like that? Or
in the backseat of your car and shit.
bro, I hate when people touch me especially if I do not know them.
Oh yeah, I hate being touched too. So
So like, if somebody touches me, it's just like it's whatever you were about to say. No, you just ruin your chances because you don't know me. Why are you touching me? You're violating my personal space now.
see, that's why when you go to the club and shit, it don't even count because it's so tightly packed. It's like we're gonna end up touching.
Yeah, now if it's like a, crowded environment and you like move past me, okay, I understand that. But don't grab my waist. Like, why are you doing that?
No, you just do the dick drag across the ass. Be like, oh,
I
excuse me, I'm
know.
sorry.
That's what I'm like,
Excuse me. Sorry,
okay.
apologize.
Like,
My
really?
bad, my bad.
Really? You couldn't find no other couldn't find no way around me, huh? I really want to know who was the dude that started that shit. Was like, yeah, so when y'all in a party or something where it's too crowded, just go and swipe your dick on her back. Like, what?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's a technique as old as time itself.
When a dude walk behind you to like get around and he like press his dick against your back or something
Yeah, boner
to
back. It's called
slide
boner
past?
backing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but that ain't never happened to me.
That's never
What?
happened to you?
But
He must have
maybe
got
I
no
was
ass.
in like that environment for someone to do that. Like, I don't know.
You ain't never been in a party?
When I was like a teenager,
And no
that's
one did
when
that
they
to
do
you?
it the most.
I thought we was talking about like as adults.
I mean,
I mean, yeah, it still happen as adults. I mean, it ain't
I'm just talking at a
hard to
point
do
in
all
life
that
when
on
you
a
had
But I
ass
mean,
and
when
you had a
you were
boner.
getting lap dances, you had dicks on your ass. So I mean, I think
Well, that's extra. But I'm talking
that's
about like when the
definitely look
girl's
good.
clearly not like even paying attention to you. She's not even like looking at you, and you just like excuse me, quick.
right. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about them dancing. We're talking about somebody walking past you, literally.
Wow. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah,
But
it's your
girls
bad.
do the same shit though. They be slide their ass on your dick real quick when you trying to get by. Excuse me if they interested.
Nah, I be tucking my butt. I used to tuck my butt, like do the squeeze, so that I'm not touching you, you're not touching me. Like, nah, bro, ain't that type of party. Or I will put my hand like on my butt as I'm walking past people. Like, excuse me. That way this is not that. Yeah, high school was funny though. Where is where is Kyle and Coop?
Were you
Are
about
they
to say money?
asleep?
Were you about to say money?
I was about to say money,
You
but
miss him. Just
I
tell him
know
come back.
where he is.
Baby, come back.
I was gonna say money, but he's distancing himself right now.
That's cool. Everybody needs space sometimes, This shit is like a relationship at times.
Not for me.
I don't know what kind of quadplex we in then. Like,
I mean, it is. You see people every day. You're dealing with the same people every day. A lot of different personalities. A lot of ups and downs. You
it's
never
This
not
know.
ain't
even a
no
thruple.
relationship for me.
So, arguments, fights, disagreements, putting the toilet seat down, all that
Man,
shit.
fuck all that. Where the bitch is at? Shit.
Holler.
God damn.
The bitches.
Too many niggas. Where the bitches at?
Too many niggas, not enough hoes.
Man, shout out Ludacris for telling you niggas back in the day.
Feel me?
I'm
He's a
over
good
this
guy.
shit, man. Fuck this podcast and shit. Let's
Damn.
have some fun. Let's do something, man.
Hey, what's up? Tonight's at Hyphy concert.
That's a negative no for me.
You said let's have some fun.
That's not the type of fun I'm looking for.
Oh, all right then.
Fucking hyphy concert. I lived through the movement. I don't want to go to a concert.
Now, I'm down to see Clyde Carson again because I ain't seen him since the IFU shit was
I
popping.
don't want to see anything that Clyde Carson got to offer musically.
You know, you can't catch me on. Oh, come on. Fuck.
I'm moving too fast on the gas station.
That's the shit.
I'd rather hear. Look at that. Whoop, y'all gasolina. Tamino gasolina.
Someone echoing. I don't know what it is.
Somebody got an echo gasolina. Maybe it's Taj gasolina.
Safari says sometimes he said FaceTime sex is better than real sex.
Safari is a piece of shit. Who the fuck shooting digital sex over a real thing? I see why niggas left that nigga.
I don't know what you said to that though.
Somebody with an echo. You said what? So many bitches.
Where the niggas at?
It was okay.
Coop trying to get his coochie scratched.
Trying to get the balls. Kev, what up, Kev?
Miley Cyrus tells Vogue that she only hangs out with gay men.
Is it my shit?
Miley Cyrus says she only hang out with the gay dudes. Wow. Interesting.
Yeah, that's my couch.
I wonder why is that? Like, what made you be like, I only hang out with gay dudes?
Is it my shit?
You hear an echo?
Yes, a really bad echo.
Is it me?
It might be you because now that you're on mute, it's not happening.
Damn. It's always me.
It's always Tajay.
That's crazy.
We the bad guys, man.
Miley Cyrus is a true queen indeed.
Shut your ass up.
I just had to put that out there.
I would not hit that.
Hold on, wait. Say what?
I would not hit that.
You are lying right now.
There's not a party in the USA for me.
Yeah. She came in like a wrecking.
Crazy, because that song was just in my head.
A loud ass truck.
You think Miley Cyrus fine?
It's just a childhood crush, you know.
That bitch a crackhead.
No, she's a fine head. Just a childhood crush.
Like, why would you say that?
Like, oh, God.
Why would you do it?
I like my white women like Martha Stewart's, a woman of elegance and no seasoning.
She's a felon.
Oh, I'm
not mad at that.
And she does put seasoning.
I told y'all I like rats. That felon? Come here, Martha.
Is a thug.
Show me how to hide my money in stocks too, baby.
Oh, hell no. Y'all see what Bill Bellamy said about her talking about she gonna get pregnant at 80?
Who said that?
Oh, she don't got no kids, huh?
I don't think so. What's
Oh,
his
that
name? Bill
pussy probably
Bellamy.
boo boo.
Oh, Bill Bellamy.
Bill Bellamy, hella funny.
Nigga, please.
Nigga, you've never seen Bill Bellamy stand up?
Yes, I
No,
have.
he is funny though.
You have wait, you don't think Bill Bellamy
Okay.
funny?
So I seen him on Def Comedy Jam. So I don't know if he got better as then, but the shit was
Bruh,
trash.
Bill Bellamy is hilarious. Nigga, you tripping.
How you don't feel like Bill Bellamy is funny? That's
This nigga
crazy.
like Chris Rock, but don't like Bill Bellamy. What
No,
type
I
of
do not
nigga is
like Chris
this?
Rock. Hell no.
You
So
only
you
like
like
white comedians. I
you
forgot.
like
No.
Chris? Who's funny to you? Like what's a funny
As far
comedian to you?
as just stand up goes,
Just like
Yes.
period, any comedian.
Martin,
Mhm.
Bernie Mac,
Mhm.
Cedric the Entertainer.
Mhm.
Trying to think who else.
You're naming the
Cat
usual
Williams is
suspects. Give me
cool.
somebody that you think is funny. That's not like the usual guys.
Okay, that's not like the usual guy. Corey Holcomb is funny.
He's the usual guy.
Oh, really? Well, shit. Lavelle
Right.
Crawford is funny.
Lavelle Crawford is funny.
F.A., you and that nigga look alike. Who?
Nigga, come on now. You know I get way more bitches than Lavelle ever had in his
Y'all
life.
don't think like any of the black women are funny? Like
No.
Some more.
like
No.
no, I wouldn't even
Some
say black
more.
women. Just like you don't
No.
think any women comedians are funny?
No.
Some more.
Hell
Monique.
no.
No. No.
Y'all. See, y'all are
Women
like
in general
y'all
aren't
weird.
funny.
Y'all weird,
I am pretty funny, Max. You're a lie.
People tell
You're a
you that because they
liar.
want to fuck.
bruh. Some more
What?
is
I
funnier
am
than half of
funny.
these niggas
Your
you
will
Okay.
name.
ass
Liar.
and all your jokes there.
Some more is funnier
I'm
than
sorry,
half
dog.
of the
You so
niggas
funny, baby. Oh yeah.
who get on the
You be
stage.
thinking the
I
whole
get so
time,
lucky
man,
to
I
get a
can't
girl
wait
with
up
sense
to
of
see.
humor.
Yeah.
You know what? Y'all some
And,
liars.
and let's be clear, having a sense of humor is different than actually being funny.
Y'all tripping, bruh.
Some girls are
So
are funny though,
I
but
think the
then there are
only
some.
funny girl comedian I've seen that was consistently funny was Dominique from back in the day.
I don't
And
even know
that's
who that
about
is.
it.
Who the
was she
fuck
on
is
Def
Dominique?
Comedy Jam?
She was a bigger black girl. She was talking about how they say like weed fucks up your memory. She's like, if you owe me money, I better remember that shit. Like, but she
So
didn't talk about like dicks and periods and all kinds of things and think that that's gonna
Oh my
appeal to a mass
god.
audience.
hey, you know what? I take that back. There is one funny girl comedian. She has like really big teeth. I cannot remember her name though. But she was the
That's,
host
but
of
there's a lot of funny.
Oh, she was on Beauty Shop, right? I
yeah,
forgot her
yeah, yeah,
name.
yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking
I cannot
about.
remember her
I
name
forgot
though,
her
but she's
name. She's
funny as
on
hell.
Beauty Shop. Yeah, she's funny as heck. Y'all
Yeah,
know who
the
I
dark
think
skin
is
lady.
like
Some more.
not funny?
Eh.
Who's a female comedian?
So
And she kind of
Tiffany
like
Haddish.
irritate. Yes,
He's
Yeah,
like
trash.
she kind of
He's
yeah.
hella
irritates.
trash.
She is not
I'm
funny at all.
like, now I love when she's like, being serious and she's like about her business and she's talking about her life and like when she's doing interviews, I love her interviews. But as far as comedy, she is not funny to me,
No, some
like
more
at
trash.
all.
I mean, Tiffany Haddish is trash.
I mean, female comedians like female rappers, man. It's a short list. You know what I'm
Bro, y'all
saying?
are hella
Damn,
weird,
But
you
bro.
but
don't
but
think
I think there's a lot of good. I think there's a lot of funny girls in movies. I think there's a lot of funny actresses, like in
Yeah,
movies.
what's her name? She's a bigger white woman.
Yes, dude, she
That
is
bitch
funny as
ain't
fuck.
funny at all.
Yeah, yes, she
Which
is.
Yes,
one?
she
There's
is.
two
She's
of them.
funny as
She was in
hell.
that
Both of them
movie.
fat hoes
I
ain't
forgot
funny.
her
You talking about the blonde hair one or the dark hair one?
The dark hair one. I
In
don't
the
really
Both
like
of
movie,
them
the.
hoes
I
not
don't like.
funny.
I don't
man,
like
I
the
want to
one
smash.
that's
No, I
what's her
want.
name? The one that's from like Austria or something. I don't like her. I don't think she's
The
funny at all.
bitch
She's
that
white
came out and
woman.
played the victim when Will Smith slapped Chris Rock and she put those white tears on.
Oh
Oh,
That
yeah,
fat white
oh
bitch,
yeah.
fuck her.
Ooh,
How she felt, like she
That weak
felt
ass bitch. And
like
she's
she wasn't
racist as
safe or something
fuck.
like that. Hey, you know what? I will be her shoulder to cry on.
who
Goddamn
said
it.
that? Who said they wasn't
Bring
safe?
bring the white tears this way.
Melissa McCarthy. I think that's what y'all talking
Yeah,
about.
that racist bitch.
Melissa
Fuck that
McCarthy
bitch.
She is
said she
not
didn't
racist.
feel safe.
She's racist, dog.
What's
She's
his
not
Oh
name?
used
my
to being
gosh,
around
I
nigga shit.
can't
She's
believe
That
racial.
her.
That
she's
don't
not
mean
used to. She's not used to being around some
She's
nigga shit.
racist.
That's all it is.
ain't nobody used to being around that shit, dog.
I am shit. I've been
She's
around niggas
racist.
my entire life.
Her and Mex are the most racist motherfuckers in the world.
Nah,
Damn, I can't
we're
believe you
just
said
not in
that.
denial. That's all. One day you'll come out.
No, I ain't in denial that y'all racist. I know that y'all racist.
Nah, they'll be in denial that there are some negative connotations to certain communities and cultures.
There's negative connotations with every community and every ethnicity and every
I don't know
gender.
about
So
the
what are you
suburbs
talking
though.
about?
I don't
Yes,
know about the suburbs.
there are negative comments towards them as well. They talk about how they don't take care of their kids. They talk about how they get other people to take care of their kids. Like literally, people will pay a nanny thousands of fucking dollars to watch and raise their child. But what if a mother that's in poverty gets a babysitter? Then she's a fucking bad mom.
That sounds like some Oakland shit. Because out here we don't do that.
What do you mean by
That's
that,
the
Kev?
world we live in.
What do you mean by that? Sounds like some Oakland shit.
Because I mean that's
I don't
not
know what
really
milk
the that isn't really the thing here. You know what I mean?
What is not a thing there?
How the people in the
What's the
suburbs
thing
do
there? What do
not
you
take
mean?
care of their children.
They get nannies all the time. There's some of them who don't have time for their kids, that are always at work, that don't even get to see their kids grow up because they have no personal life.
Okay, you know what? I take that back because y'all just described my baby mother to a T. So I take that back. Take that back.
I mean, it's a double-edged
They talk
sword.
about the
What
white
up,
suburban
Kev?
moms being winos, but it's okay because it's only wine. Even though
Why?
they're going through
Hey,
about one or two
what's up,
bottles a
Kev?
day.
Oh yeah, the wine drunk bitches. Yeah, they're just as bad, but they're a little less ratchet.
Yeah, because
Bro,
they're too busy
you
being passed
keep
out on the
trying.
fucking couch from all that damn wine they done drunk.
Yeah, for real. Wine is a different kind of
Wait, it
drink.
wasn't Melissa
Hey, I
McCartney.
don't
It
like
was
how you
Ann
threw that in there.
Schumer.
Hold on. I don't like how you. I don't like how you threw that in there, neither, Max. Fuck you.
What? So
You
what
talking
in it?
about some less ratchet? What the fuck that supposed to mean, nigga?
I mean, less
Nah.
ratchet.
Oh, but less
You
ratchet.
know exactly
Fuck
what
out
the
of
fuck
here,
it means. You're a
nigga.
bouncer at a
Fuck you,
club. You know
nigga.
exactly what the fuck it means. The fuck? Actually, you the number one person
Nah,
knows
you
what it
ain't got
means.
no
You're a
point. I ain't
bouncer at a
giving you no
club in
points on that,
Oakland.
nigga. Fuck you.
Like
You
you
done seen
definitely.
some ratchet shit
I
before, Kyle.
don't know about your No, I don't know nothing about no ratchet.
Nah,
Hey, my bad. It
not.
wasn't Melissa McCarthy. It was Amy Schumer.
Oh yeah,
She's
fuck
the
Amy
racist
Schumer. Yeah,
bitch.
fuck that bitch.
She's
Hold
the
on,
racist
hold on.
white bitch.
What's
Yeah,
up with all the white disrespect? I don't understand.
Hey, you fuck with Amy Schumer though? Come on,
Yeah,
Kev.
I mixed up Melissa McCarthy and
Your
Amy
your white
Schumer
girl
because they're
preference got to
fat
know some
white
type of
bitches.
boundaries.
Well, see, I don't know if she said anything
That,
racist or
he
none
don't
of
even
that.
like.
I
No, I
just
mean, even if she didn't, just fuck her in general. She's a dumb
Hey,
cunt.
just because it's her, that's not right.
hey,
Pretty much.
Max.
Like you just had took a look at her and was like,
She
you
don't
know
build
what?
like.
Fuck
She ain't
Nah,
built like
she
the white
steals
woman he
people's
like
jokes
anyway,
and she
though.
sucks and she's not funny.
Listen, the
And
only
she
thing that I was
racist.
looking at
Hey,
was
and
was,
she
was just the ass. That's all I know.
The nigga said
What's going on, everybody?
these two
she
niggas
also
said it ain't
wasn't.
no
She also
funny
not built
woman
like
comedians.
Like.
There's not.
Bro, you're crazy.
Like, there's funny moments, couple jokes here and there. There's not a
I can
whole
think of.
stand-up special you
You're
could be like,
crazy.
oh, I'm gonna watch this again.
You
I'm
start
sorry.
getting
I think
annoyed
Samora is
whenever you
hilarious.
watch a
I kept
long.
saying some more, bro.
But there is no raw, no delirious, no killing them
Sawar,
softly, no laughing my face. There's none of
Monique.
that for women.
Yes, there is. You just
Name
ain't
it.
looking for it because
Name
you're
it,
a
Coop.
misogynistic piece of shit.
Name it, Coop. Name it.
Damn.
Monique,
What?
Well,
Queens of
you ain't.
Comedy.
Just give me one.
I said it, the Queens of Comedy.
Ah, come on. That shit was not
And
good.
there's a lot of male comics with classic stand-up specials now. What are you talking about?
There's
Yes,
a
there
lot
are.
more than women
Yeah, they get a
Eyes
lot more
backstage.
opportunities too.
because they're
Like Ali
funnier.
Wong,
Because
I
they're
don't give a
funny.
fuck what y'all say.
Because they're
Ali Wong is
actually
fucking
funny.
hilarious. Ali Wong is fucking
Ali
hilarious,
Wong
bro.
is
I don't.
hilarious.
Ali
Man,
Oh,
Wong is fucking hilarious, and she got her own original content. Unlike that bitch Amy Schumer, who straight up swagger jacked a lot of people and she got called out for it. That's why that bitch disappeared. Like, I don't like some people just get pushed out here. Like for a minute,
All right,
for
DJ,
a
there you
minute,
go.
because I'm
Ali
old
Wong.
enough to remember this. I'm old enough to remember this. For a minute, Dane Cook was the biggest fucking comedian on the planet, and he wasn't fucking funny.
Trash. I used
He
to hate
wasn't
when
funny. All that, all
Yeah.
that dumb shit he was doing was not fucking funny.
I
But you
used
know
to
Wait,
what?
Sarah
The fucking
Silverman ain't
frat,
funny to y'all
but you
either?
know what?
Yes, he
The
is.
frat
Yes,
boys
he is.
ate that
Sarah
shit
Silverman is
up.
funny.
Sarah Silverman's funny sometimes, but not her stand-up.
Sarah
Silverman
Silverman is
is
not
funny.
funny. She's offensive.
Not
What
her.
She's
about
Not her
offensive.
Yeah,
stand-up.
She pushed the
it's like
envelope.
certain
what's
comedians
the white
only
bitch that used
need
to
to
fuck with
be in
50 Cent?
movies. Like, not everyone is built for
Oh,
stand
Oh,
up.
Chelsea
Chelsea Handler.
Handler?
Chelsea
Trash.
Yeah.
Handler. Chelsea
Chelsea
Handler's
Handler's
trash.
funny. Chelsea
Trash.
Handler's funny. I like her.
No,
I like Chelsea Handler.
She was
I
funny,
think
bro.
that Sarah
She
Silverman's
funny,
TV
man.
show was funny, but her stand-up is not funny.
But going back to what y'all was talking about earlier about how in the suburbs it's the same thing. I had this argument with some of these fucking rednecks I worked with one day, and they pro-Trump fucking bullshit that they were speaking on. They really wasn't speaking about politics. They was just projecting some shit that they feel that they know about and they was wrong. And the one thing that really got the room quiet was when I asked them, I was like, so because they was talking about welfare and people need to get off their ass. I was like, trust me, you don't want to trade your life for theirs under any circumstances. For some, as coming from somebody who was actually on food stamps, you know what you got to go through to get fucking food stamps. So
Not much.
nah, you got to give away your whole fucking life. Like
Yeah, you got to give them all of your information.
you got to give them
Yeah.
so much
All of your
information,
All you
bro.
gotta
information, and
say is
then
I'm
they're
homeless
probably
and
going to
don't
give
have
you
nowhere
the.
to stay. You get
They're
three free
probably going to
months.
give
Nah,
you
it don't
their
work
best
like
Yeah,
that.
but
when
It
it
don't
comes
work
to
yeah,
like
but
that.
Because in
information.
And
California,
by you
come
saying that,
come to
Mitch,
liberal
yeah,
ass California, you'll get it for nothing.
yeah,
but if you want to
come
do
to
it the right
liberal ass
way, Max,
California, maybe, but here, I can't speak for California, but for here, you gotta pretty much sign your fucking life away to get that shit. And I was like, and
Yeah,
y'all talking
nah.
about drugs and
Because
shit.
I
Y'all
remember,
talking about these crack
yeah, because
whores. I
I
was like,
remember when
let
I had signed up for food stamps when I was pregnant with my son, like 5 years ago. I have signed up for food stamps, and I was only working security at the time, right? They told me that I made too much and I was above the poverty line, and they could not supply me with food stamps. So they gave me temporary food stamps and told me it would last me for 6 months.
Oh,
and
that's it.
how much
yeah.
was that? How much was that though?
What do you mean? How much was
I,
that?
I think 300 a month is
Over
max.
the course of 6. No,
Sure, I know this
they
one
gave
lady.
me
She get like
those
$900 a
for
month in
the
food
last
stamps.
6 months.
But with kids, you get more.
Yeah, she got 4 kids, bro.
Yeah.
And they'll give you hotel vouchers and all kinds of shit, cash aid, everything.
Dang.
Oh damn! So they just give away money out there in
Hey,
California. Huh?
Cali,
They don't
bro.
do that shit here.
Hey.
Yeah, they don't do that shit here. Nah, and if they
Bro,
find
you don't
out,
even have to talk to nobody no more. You just go online and answer like 5 questions in a quick ass thing, and then they'll call you real quick, and that's it. And I think the maximum over here is like 15 or 1600 a month. So as long as you know the number, you just say, "Yeah, I make $14.50 a month."
Nigga, they want pay stubs and all this shit. You're crazy.
nah, they
If
won't.
you
Yeah,
Nah,
Nah,
they
get
they
caught
want
do.
your.
though,
Nah,
They
they
do.
you
want
get
your
caught
social.
lying.
They want your
But
social
that's what I'm saying. When
security
you lose your
number.
job, you just call
All
right
that
away
shit.
and be like, "Look, I just lost my job. It's my last day of work." You get everything real quick, and that'll hold you over for a couple months.
And then even when you sign up for them, it take like 6 weeks for that shit to start, bro. Like, so what
I
do
get
you
my
do
shit
in the mean?
immediately.
Nah,
If you don't
Over
see your
here,
it
police,
don't
they'll
work
give
like
you
that
like
here.
emergency.
they'll give you like a month or two while they figure out your fucking case.
Nah, it
Hell
don't work
no.
like that here. They
Hey,
trying
for
to
real?
figure out
Hey,
here. They trying to figure out if you bullshitting or not. But this is the last thing I'm gonna say. I'm gonna hop back off because I was listening to y'all. I asked them because they started talking about this crack horse shit on welfare. I was like, okay, let me ask you this. What's the difference between the mother in the projects on crack and the soccer mom in the suburbs eating 12 fucking Viking in a week because she got a knee sprain?
Because you black.
Nothing.
They're the
You
same
black.
bitch.
Nothing. I was like,
You
that the
black.
answer is nothing. It's like they both fucking junkies.
They're the same bitch. But all that government assistance is only made to be temporary. That shouldn't be a lifestyle.
And honestly, they only should be given government assistance young.
You're breaking up, girl.
Real bad.
It's ideal to be a stepping stone for some people, right? But if you're the primary parent and the only parent,
Oh, you breaking up real bad. There you go. There you go.
Y'all hear me now?
your service is shit.
You still kind of choppy, but I'm gonna fall back out. I'm gonna fall back out, everybody.
I'm in the damn movies, y'all.
Hey, DJ. Hey, DJ.
He left. Damn.
Hey, can you hear me?
He left.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, I said, can you hear me at all?
Oh
Nigga,
my
don't
god!
you hear us responding?
Yeah, we can hear you, motherfucker.
This nigga is slow.
This shit is tripping.
Who raised this nigga? I'm tired of the narrative y'all trying to push for black women, bro.
What
I love
narrative?
black women.
Shit, no, you don't.
What narrative?
If you love them, you would defend them.
I do.
I
No, you
defend
don't.
all women.
No, you don't.
I
No, you
defend
don't.
all.
Y'all selectively defend black women.
No, I defend all women of all
It just
shapes, sizes,
depends
No,
and
you
colors.
don't.
on if
I
the
do.
woman
You
is not
can't
shit or not.
sit
I
here and
don't
say
defend
I
bitches.
defend a woman, but then a bitch don't get defended.
I
She's
said a
still a
bitch.
woman.
I don't.
Yeah,
Bitches are
She's still a
different.
that's
woman.
mixed.
She's still a woman.
That's mixed.
I'm not
She's
gonna
still
let
a
a
I
woman.
bitch
don't know
get
nothing about
raped or
that.
some shit or beat the fuck up. But like, if she
She's
gonna get
still a
cussed
woman.
out, spit on her, or some shit thrown on her, then that ain't up to me.
She's
She a
still
bitch.
see you selective. If you're
I am.
gonna
I
defend
said
a
I defend
woman,
all
defend a
women,
woman.
not bitches. There's a difference.
There ain't no difference between a bitch and a woman, a
There's
nigga
a
and a bitch.
big difference. There's a
No, it
big
ain't.
difference.
No, it ain't. It ain't
A
no
big difference
difference.
in how they carry
You're
themselves.
just selective because you're putting all the black women in the bitch category.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're racist. I
Stop trying to
know.
run a narrative.
No, it's not the narrative. You fit the narrative. I don't have to run it.
When did I ever say anything specifically about black women at all?
You hint at it all the time.
Like what?
They're difficult to deal with. They masculine. They don't listen. The list goes on and on and on.
I
I'm
think
pretty
that's
sure
just
my
the
mic can have
characteristics of
some
a
too.
bitch in general, of any color. So
No. I never heard you say this Mexican bitch don't listen.
I told you this is the first Mexican bitch I talked to. She don't listen for shit.
You never told me that, sir. And don't call her a bitch. Why she
I'm
gotta be a
pretty sure.
bitch?
Hey, sometimes she's a bitch, and I tell her to her face, like, you being a bitch today. Shit.
I'm surprised she ain't hit you in your motherfucking nuts.
I mean, she's tried.
Is
I'm
she
not
there
gonna
right
like.
now?
I'm not gonna hold my words for someone to
Is
not be
she there
determined
now?
about what they're doing.
Is she there now?
Who?
Wifey.
His
Tell me
girlfriend,
if
man.
at work.
That's his girlfriend, dog.
I was gonna say, ask her why she ain't socked you in your fucking nose yet.
Oh, she hates it. Even when I talk in general, I'll be like, yeah, me and my bitch talk to woo. She's like, stop, don't fucking call me a bitch. I'm like, my bad, I gotta get out the habit, you feel me? Because you're standing here. But if you ain't standing here, that's how I'm talking. So, you know what I mean?
I never call my lady my bitch, man. That's my
Or even my
girl.
boo. There's so much more. The name is much more than you.
I would never do that to my lady. Ain't that right, Taj?
I've never called my woman a bitch before.
For real. I
I don't
call
call
her.
bitches bitches. I mean, I don't call my girl bitch like in the, not this one in particular, but I can call girls bitches like in the bedroom and shit. And
It's different when y'all in the mode.
You
and
said
like
in the
like
bedroom.
ride
What
or
you be
die bitch.
saying?
As long as you throw
Take
ride or
this dick,
die in front of
bitch.
it.
That's what you be saying.
What happened?
You be saying like, take this dick, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! What?
Extra aggressive.
Why?
Yeah.
He'd be like, take this missionary, bitch.
Hey, because
I
girls
was
Ain't no
about
tell
to
me
say,
that
such thing
shit
as a
sometimes
fact.
too. Girls, yeah,
Cool.
girls be telling me
I
that
was
shit
about to
sometimes
say
too.
that.
Yeah, Mex only does missionary. So
That's a lie. But that is where you got to hit the spot if you're trying to get that accomplished
See?
for her.
See?
So
that is true. That is true.
That ain't true, bro. That ain't true.
But then
That ain't
again,
true.
but then again, I have accomplished the mission, the doggy style before too, though.
No,
well,
listen.
of course,
The
but if
best
you're
way.
working with
Hold on.
probability,
Listen. The best way to for a girl to come is her being on top, bro. The best way.
Hey, man. Well, it
Where are
all
y'all
works different for
finding
all of us. But
these girls that like to be on top?
Bro,
Where y'all from?
they don't listen. They don't have to ride. They just gotta be on top. You can do all the work from the bottom.
Okay,
I'm not
yeah.
doing all this from the bottom. You on top? You on top for a reason. How about
I
that?
don't
Jesus
mind it
Christ.
though when you kind of like power driving.
Shout
You know what
out
I
B
mean? If
Watch,
you on
man.
top.
Shout out B Watch. Because he's an
He
advocate for
good.
black women also. And he don't deal with y'all bullshit.
Y'all split it.
Being racist towards black women.
You
Hey, don't
you
put that on
throwing
my
too many
jacket.
narratives
Hey,
out
hey,
here,
I
hey,
dog.
love
hey,
black
don't put that
women.
on my jacket, bro. Hey, don't put that on my jacket.
I love black
Yeah.
women. Ain't that right, mama?
He trying to say, I don't like black bitches. I like black women.
Don't ask
It's
me that.
true.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever then.
I don't like
Yeah,
bitches in
mama.
any
Let
color.
it be known.
He said, all right, whatever it is.
Let it be known, mama. You ain't one of them.
Oh, she ain't black. No, I'm just playing.
I most definitely do identify
Oh,
as
you
a
ain't.
black woman.
Yeah.
Let him know
Even though
you
she
ain't one of them,
85%
mama.
Caucasian, she
Oh, she ain't
identifies.
black.
You just never have proven that you love our black women. So that's why I said what
Yeah,
I
just because you
said.
have
Yeah,
sex with
Kev.
them don't mean you
I
love them.
speak to y'all every day. I say, "Hey, mama. Hey, Taj.
What that
Isn't
got
that
to
That
do
enough?
with
don't mean nothing. That's being
Isn't
cordial.
that enough?"
That's being cordial.
I'm
I talk
cordial
to
with
my
people I
mama.
don't like every day. That's
I
your
talk to my
mother.
mama every day.
That woman gave
I
you
say
life,
hey to my coworkers all the time. That don't mean shit.
and I
Yeah,
damn
yeah, that
sure
is
don't
true.
like
Because I don't give a fuck
you.
about most of my coworkers. But yeah,
Exactly. It's like, come on now. I give no fucks about these people.
Question for the women on the panel. Do y'all
Yes,
like when
sir.
dudes whisper in your ear when y'all having sex or no?
It depends. Sometimes that shit so ticklish.
Woo!
You know, mama, let me whisper in
yeah.
Give me some of that shit. My like to
I
give me some
whisper
of
in
that
the
pussy
ear.
in your ass with
The
some.
tacos you made last night was hella good.
You voted for Obama, didn't you? You voted for Obama, didn't you?
I'm gonna be like, hey,
Fuck.
you really need to
You
stop leaving
voted
your
for
eyelashes.
Obama, didn't you? I'm dead.
You really need to
Black
stop leaving your
power.
eyelashes laying around.
Black power. Yeah, take that black power.
That pussy got a little tang
hey,
to it.
hey, if you combo, yeah, I'm about to go buy you this car. Come get your nails
Fuck.
done.
Oh, bitch, I'm gonna buy you a car, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Let me go get the wine out the car, bitch.
Y'all is retarded.
I love
Man
mayonnaise,
said, let me
baby.
get the wine out the car, bitch.
No,
Right?
Yeah, I got this cheap ass Don Julio in the car.
no Miracle Whip on my sandwich.
I got some condos in my purse.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, like
Perfect
some,
timing for that, Coop. Perfect
Wait,
timing.
let me stop talking about money purse because he mad at us.
that's fucked
Oh
He
up.
taking it
shit.
Yeah.
serious.
Hey, no,
Money
he
was
called the shit a purse
mandatory,
on his
man.
live earlier. I said, bro, don't call it a purse. You're not helping yourself. But he's like, I can take a joke. I'm like, okay, for sure.
Oh
Shout out to
man.
Champion Heart, man. Hey, if y'all want to learn how to cook, Taj,
Why? Why you single out time?
Todd, you know how to cook that?
Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. She know how to cook. Okay.
And I sure do. And I know how to keep a man. Thank you.
all right, Coop, you heard that.
Hey, man, listen. We talking about tacos and shit. What you say, Champion Heart do?
Taj, we need
He cook it. Hey,
for
no,
you to cook something
Champion
on
Heart,
live one day.
Oh yeah, you got to
Champion
cook on
Heart do
live, Todd.
tutorials.
Hey,
Everybody
I'm
Yeah,
want to
you
cooking
know
see
what
right
I'm
that.
saying?
now.
All
Next,
right.
I had made
Cool.
a sandwich one day. You know what I mean? Coop had no Combo had made some ugly ass tilapia.
Tilapia no good, bro. That's man-made fish.
Yeah, I know that shit look nasty.
the
It's
I
way
don't
they
not.
mess with
farm that
tilapia.
shit is
Nigga, I made
crazy. I ain't
gumbo,
gonna
you
lie.
hating ass nigga. I made
Oh yeah,
gumbo
that's
one
right,
day.
Man, I
gumbo.
know
Better
how
than
to
you.
fuck to cook. Okay, I posted my meals and everything. My shit look good. Thank
All
Little
right,
you.
ass
well,
crab.
get dressed and
Let me
then cook
see.
on live for us.
Mail it to me.
I'll cook when we go on the trip. How about that?
Oh, I'm not gonna be there. Sorry, shit. Fuck.
Thought that
Oh,
we wasn't going. I thought that the trip was off.
none of us going. All right,
Well,
cool,
nah,
then.
cause Taj broke up Wu Tang, nigga. Shit.
You know what? You know what?
Taj,
Fuck
what
it.
did you
We're not
do this
going.
time?
You let
Damn.
Capadonna
No,
come in here and fuck everything up.
We're not even
damn,
going to talk
Taj.
about that because people are still sensitive about the topic. So let's move on, man.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Good job, Coop.
Because
Okay.
Too
keep
bad you
trying
weren't
to.
able to do that in the moment when it happened, but you're learning.
Yeah, I was trying to do it in a moment, but you kept bringing it up. Oh
No,
yeah, y'all
I
did
came
this.
on
You
and want to
did
know what
this. This,
happened. That's
this,
all.
this.
Man, you a wild ass nigga, Max, for real. You a wild
Why?
ass
Max
goofy
be
ass nigga.
antagonizing the whole situation.
I
Then
did. bro, I
He
had
told
genuine
Roxy hide his
concern.
hand. That's what type of nigga he is.
So I had genuine concern. He left both the groups on Instagram, so I hopped
Man, you
on like,
could
what
have
the
called
fuck
that nigga.
happened?
You got his number when you called him when Deuce was
That's
looking
what he
for him.
does.
No.
I
First of
thought
all,
that we
hold on.
wasn't talking about it.
When I was
Nah, fuck
backstage,
all that, man. You was
money was
just,
still on the
nigga,
screen
you
when I
was
was
just over his
backstage.
shit talking about, man, I don't care. Long as you ain't got a problem with me, it's cool.
It's
So if you
true.
feel
Yeah.
like that, cuz,
I
then why the
read
fuck
your
would
Yeah, I
you bring it
do.
up
comments,
over
man.
here?
What the
Stand
fuck?
on man time and let that shit be over there, cuz.
As long as they ain't got a problem with me,
The
it's
fuck
cool.
you over here talking about it for then? Nigga, ain't nobody even talking
Because
about
I
that
still
shit.
got a problem with it.
Look,
Like,
when I
all
And
right, but
guess
read
you
what?
just
the
I
you
can
just
talk
comments,
about
shoving it over
whatever the
there.
I
fuck I
said,
want
You
to
keep
talk
that shit
about.
over there.
So,
You on some goofy
tough
ass shit,
tits.
bro. For real.
Tough tits. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about.
and this is why we all gonna dump you.
Oh, we talking about they're going to censor speech.
We gonna roll that
That's really
nigga
why
up.
he didn't want to go to the trip because he thought
You
we was
want a
gonna
cookie?
jump his ass.
It ain't no sensitive speech. It's just I expect man to be on man time. And when I see a lot of men on some goofy nigga shit, then I'm gonna address it. I'm tired of that shit.
You
And
the
that's
first
just you
one talking
doing,
about some
cuz.
suspect
It's
shit,
some
talking
goofy
about
ass
man
nigga
time. What
shit.
the
Nigga,
fuck?
I don't give a fuck about suspect shit, nigga. You don't
You
still move like a
should. You
goofy.
should.
What the fuck that gotta do with you moving like a goofy, cuz?
That's what I'm saying. When you talk about that
The
shit, I
fuck?
just
He
let you go.
is.
I just
That
don't
ain't
say
got
nothing.
nothing to do about
But
you
now you
moving
don't
like a
like some shit.
goofy.
Now
No,
we all got to
he
respect
That
and
is.
common
shit
one.
ain't got
No,
nothing to do with you
son,
moving like a goofy though, cuz.
it do got to do with
But
me.
I
He's
think
That got something
comfortable
to do
in
with
his
you? All right,
sexuality, so
cool.
that's all that matters.
no, I
Oh, that's
think
cute.
when it's detrimental to the group of people who fuck with each other every day versus a nigga telling a nigga on the internet some shit that we know he's not gonna do. Like we know he's not gonna fuck the nigga.
I don't know
Like
that.
it's just to shock factor. It's just to startle them, right? But when
You
Content.
it's
hope
a
it
group
is.
of motherfuckers and we trying to get over a situation and you keep antagonizing the situation, it's like, damn, nigga, what type of time you on? Like,
I mean, she brought up the trip. It don't look like the trip's happening. That's why I fucking commented on it. The fuck?
but you keep bringing up the
You're
trip
a
every time we
hater.
talk about it.
I'm not the one that brought up the trip. She said
I
she was gonna cook
told
on
you
the
this
trip.
nigga is racist.
She said she was gonna cook on the
Racist.
trip, and it was like, oh, and it was like, wait, we ain't going on trips. What are you talking about? I didn't bring this shit up.
Man, look.
Racist.
Fuck all that shit, man. Look. The real question is this: who on the panel likes Miracle Whip?
You.
Only combo.
Y'all, combo, you're the nasty ass nigga. You can't trust a nigga that eats Miracle Whip. I stand on it.
You can't trust a nigga who don't stand on man principles. Fuck all that. Let's go back to the
You can't trust a
conversation.
nigga that play both sides, nigga. The
Hold on,
fuck?
wait. So,
Who's playing both sides?
Nigga,
Me?
you.
I
who
already
you
told
talking
him
about?
I'm on his side. What the fuck? And Tosh
Nigga,
know that too. So what you
you a
talking
goofy
about?
ass nigga because you was sitting there
The
kicking
fuck
that
you
man
talking
back
about?
in. You sitting there kicking that man back in, cuz. And then you
I'm
run
not
over there
kicking
like,
nobody's
oh,
back
we cool.
in.
All right, cuz, that's cool.
He
The
put the
fuck?
battery in his back to keep
All
going
right,
for
that's
no
cool,
reason.
cuz.
The fuck?
And then you got to talking about, oh, well, the trip over with. Nigga, you wasn't going to go anyway, so why open your mouth? You just want to be
I
heard?
wasn't here.
You just want
Yeah,
to be
maybe I
heard,
do.
right?
Happened.
Maybe I do.
Okay, then. Okay,
Maybe I
then.
do.
Goofy ass.
Thanks for hearing me, Combo. I appreciate you, dog. You're a real friend.
I
I
can't
don't think you
stand
know what the
him.
fuck that is.
Where would I be without you?
Hey, you know what? If we did go on the Houston trip, I think that Mac was gonna be the nigga to actually fight.
I'm gonna be the
Fight
one that
That's
who?
why
want
he
to
don't
fight.
want
The
to go.
motherfuckers is sensitive as fuck. Hey, motherfucker, you get their panties in a bunch talking about act like a man, but the motherfucker's emotional. The
Well,
fuck?
you also get
Nigga,
emotional also.
I get emotional
okay.
about children and family members and racist
You get
shit. That's
emotional
it.
about a motherfucker talking to another motherfucker. That's
Who?
emotional.
Who?
When Bells was talking to Deuce, you got overly emotional about that.
Nigga jumped in
Like I
front of the
said,
whole
when it comes to
motherfucking bullet
family
though.
members and
Nigga jumped
race,
in the
But
whole
them ain't
then
your
motherfucking
yes.
family
bullet.
members.
What?
Them ain't your family members, and you
That
don't
don't
know that
mean
nigga.
nothing.
Yeah.
We still don't have.
Yeah,
We
them
still
Oh,
not
don't.
your
It's still no place for that.
since it ain't my dead father, then let me just go ahead and let it rock. Like, what are you talking about?
Since it ain't your dead daddy,
And
you
if it
shouldn't
was
have
you,
no
I'd do the
emotions
same for
behind
you.
it.
If someone was to talk about your children or your dead family members, I'd feel the same way. What the
It
fuck?
wouldn't have
Nigga, you wild
emotion
as shit
behind
because
it
you
if I
don't.
didn't know this nigga. I
And
wouldn't have no emotion
to
behind it.
you,
I don't know that
it's not
nigga. Why would
about
I be
I don't
emotional
know
behind it?
Deuce's dad and nothing like that. It's just the principle of why go that low when you got a problem with somebody.
No, it's
That's
because
it.
you want to apply pressure on a female.
Never. I apply pressure on
Niggas
whoever
are racist,
disrespects. What the fuck?
misogynistic. I'm telling
You act
y'all.
like I pick and choose my battles. I don't, and you know that. So don't start with your guys
I ain't
goofy
seen
ass
you
narrative.
battle with no niggas. What you talking about?
And,
The
and don't
put that on my jacket, man. Don't put that on my jacket, bro.
Don't put that on my jacket. I only battle with bitches.
I mean, most of the time, bitches
You
is the main
can't
ones out
trust
of
a
line.
nigga
Yeah,
that
So
only
okay.
fuck white
But
girls.
hold on, Coop. When Ben Israel came back after y'all done got into it, you ain't keep it up with that nigga. You ain't keep it
Yeah,
up with
you
that
said
nigga. Nah,
anybody who
you
talk
was
about family
real
members,
friendly with that nigga.
it's up for them every
If
time.
it's up, nigga, it's
Ben
up,
Israel
nigga.
came up here and you was
and
like,
then I was cool with
hey,
him. I told him we
hey,
were
bud,
friends and
Nigga, you
shit.
was real
I
cool
hey,
didn't
with
call
that
him
bud.
a
nigga.
bitch.
You was real cordial.
I didn't call
You
him
know
a
what
bitch.
up? You know what up
You
look
wasn't
like?
on his head
Up
like
look
you was
like
on
me,
I
nigga.
didn't
Destiny
call him a
Black.
bitch.
Up
He
look
came
like
on
me,
there for
nigga.
combo.
That
The
nigga
minute
cool
he
You
with
said
me,
wasn't
something
nigga.
about
on
me,
here
I was
like
on
you
it.
Fuck
was
What
with
are
on
you
that to
talking
me
Destiny
about?
all the
Black.
time, nigga.
There you go. My
You
bad,
wasn't on
combo. I
here
should
like
have
you
had
was
your
on
back more.
Destiny
My
Black.
bad.
Nah, nigga, I don't need niggas like you to have
My
me
bad,
back,
bro.
nigga. I stand on my
If I
own,
didn't have your
Slim.
back, you feel some
I
type
just
of way. My
expected,
bad, bro. Next time, I
nah, nigga,
got
I
you.
just expected you to be
I
on
got
my
you.
time, especially as much as I be backing your little goofy ass. But that's
I
cool,
got you,
nigga.
dog.
That's
I'll
me.
defend you next time, bro.
That's
My
your bro.
bad.
I'm done jumping in front of rocks for niggas,
I
Mo.
got
That's
your
you.
bad.
Nah, nigga, you ain't got
My
me.
bad. Next time I see Ben, I'll get on him for you.
Nigga,
Nah,
you
nigga, you
wasn't
need to
supposed
get on
to
it for
have the same
yourself.
energy that you
I
got with
am.
You
Like
need
I
to
said,
have
he
it for
said something to
yourself,
me. He got
nigga.
the response he got. What the
Nigga, but
fuck?
every time Destiny came up, you was on her head, right?
She said something to
That
me.
nigga came
Yeah.
up, you was
Ben
not on
said
his
something to you
head.
previously. You said he
And I
said
got on
something
this
to
shit
you.
too. What the
That
fuck?
Destiny, what's her name? The chick he every time
Hey,
she show
but
up, he calling her
you
bitch.
didn't
Destiny
and you
Black.
didn't
Yeah.
let up on her though. You didn't let
Yeah.
up on her
But
though.
this nigga, oh
Yeah.
nah. You got cordial words for this nigga. Slim, you
What are
showing
you
some
talking
weird ass
You
about?
said,
traits.
hey,
You
Ben,
got
how's
some
your
weird
day?
ass traits, Mo.
Right.
You did. You kept it cool with that
Hey, my
nigga until
bad,
he
combo.
said
You
your
feel
name.
abandoned right now? Is that why? You don't think I
Until
had your
he
Nah,
back?
nigga,
said,
I'm good, nigga. You can't abandon a nigga that stand on his own.
You,
I'm
you don't
just
think
fucked up that I didn't let niggas
I
stand
didn't have
around
your
me. That was
back?
weird.
I didn't have your back
Nah,
enough?
nigga, I expected you to hold your own. That's what it is, nigga.
I did. He said something to me. You
Nah,
got the
you
response
didn't.
he
Nah, you
got from
didn't,
me.
cuz. All right, long,
What are you
hey, look,
talking
you
about?
feel like you held your own? That's good. At least I know
the
I
other
mean,
thing
niggas
is,
rolling like you.
it's real funny to me that the day of and the day after, motherfuckers gonna talk about, oh, when he thought you were a friend, you told him, nigga, I ain't your friend, you a bitch. But now I didn't do nothing. Which one was it? Which narrative you
because
want to
you
run
didn't
with?
have that same
Nigga,
energy
I
So
with
did
Ben
said
I
that
did I
Israel.
say
yesterday
something or
on the
did I
shit
not
other
say
day,
nothing?
nigga. Nigga, hold on. I said you didn't keep it, you didn't up it with that nigga, just like I did, nigga. When it's up with a nigga, it's up with a nigga. No matter when you see him, however you see him, nigga, it's up. You on some goofy ass nigga shit.
What are you
You want to be
talking to?
cordial with
The
a nigga
whole first
and then say
15
little
minutes you didn't
side
tell him
slick shit, nigga.
shit.
That's some goofy ass nigga shit,
What are
Mo.
you talking
For real.
about?
For real, nigga. That's some clown nigga shit, Slim.
Put
And I
the
ain't mad
bottle
at you for
down,
being who you is.
Playboy.
I'm just mad that you is who you is.
Put the bottle down.
Yeah, okay, nigga.
It's not helping you.
You right. You
Drink
right.
some water.
You
Can't
right.
play both sides, man. Either you're not gonna put yourself in it, or don't play a side at all. That's
Play
pretty
what? Play
much
both sides. How am I playing both sides? Explain that.
because you came over here and told us money live. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Then you went over there, went to his live. It was like I'm on your side, but you was just over here talking to us about
Bro, I said I was on his side yesterday and Taj seen the fucking message herself. So what are you
how
talking
you
about
own the nigga
again?
side if you don't even know what happened.
Again. Because I'm on
That's
his
what I'm
side because that's
saying.
my
Man,
Like,
fuck
homie.
that,
Period.
man.
What the fuck?
Nah, fuck that, man. Nah,
It
go
was
do you,
nothing.
cuz.
It was
And I'm
nothing
saying
about.
that still saying that I think he overreacted, but I'm still on his side.
It was
but you didn't
nothing.
What I'm
tell
It
him
was
that
saying
he
is
nothing to
this.
be
overreacted.
on the sides
Man,
of. It
I'm
was
not
nothing to
even
even be
talking.
on
You ain't
anybody's
gotta
side
Right?
talk
of
It
about
ain't
that,
even
because
man.
no
he had
sides in this
said
You
shit.
ain't
Like,
even you
he was
don't have
saying
to
that
talk
he
about
Exactly.
felt
that,
like
man.
he was being
Exactly.
over.
So it's
He
more of
felt
a
like
joke,
he
if
was being
anything, because obviously I'm
disrespected.
still talking to you, Taj, right now. It's not
Yeah.
like it was a fucking joke. I'm on your side.
nah,
Come
you
back,
playing
nigga.
both
Like
sides.
So hold
the
on, hold
fuck?
on. Max, yesterday you kept joking about the situation, right? Because
Yep.
I specifically said, stop playing with that man like that. If you fucking with the nigga, you gonna say, man, I ain't gonna play with the nigga like that. Because it's not a playing situation. If I know if he right or wrong, if it's my man, he right or wrong, I'm not gonna joke on it. Even if I make one or two jokes, I'm not gonna drag that shit. It's gonna be that's my man. I'm just gonna have to figure this shit out and later on maybe discuss it with him or however. That's not how. Well, maybe it's different for you, but that's how men move, cuz.
Nah, I pick at
And I'm not
everybody's.
even using him as an
I pick at
example.
everybody's
I'm gonna use Deuce
comments.
time as
So
an example,
same
nigga.
shit.
When Deuce got into it with somebody, and that situation had nothing to do with that situation, you ran that shit right back.
With what?
You ran that shit right back.
With what?
But when Ben Israel was going on one podcast,
Actually, the
went on
first
you,
time Deuce got on and Money wasn't on, I called Money directly on his phone and said, "Hey, Deuce is on here speaking on Wooty Woo Woo," and Money said, "I'm good. I don't got time for that shit." I said, "All right, I'm just letting you know that somebody's speaking on you. That's it."
And that was away from everything. So what are you talking about? Once again, you talk about a bunch of shit you don't even know about.
What do you mean, nigga? They ain't got nothing to do with you doing, Slim. Just you call somebody.
How about if money got a problem with it? Money can tell me, Max, chill out, bro. Money can tell me, hey, I'm not really in the mood, but period.
That's not hiding your hand.
How is that hot in my hand? He has my number. I have his number. If he's like, hey, Max, last night you think you did a little much, bro. This is really serious to me. My bad, bro. I apologize. That's it. He can hit me. Obviously, he took a joke, same shit. He made a joke about his purse and shit today, all that shit. So he ain't taking it too serious. His problem is more so other shit, not even the shit that happened last night. If you watch his live, he said there's a accumulation of other shit. Okay, so he was not really tripping on the whole name shit anyway.
But you went over there and did that, and you were part of the other shit. That's accumulated.
No. Hold on, cool. Because I moved it off of that specifically, not even to talk about that nigga. So I'm telling you, we're not even going to discuss that nigga. I'm talking about other examples because you do this shit a lot.
Yeah, I do.
Like I said, no. Like I said, Slim.
And it bothers you?
The shit with Deuce. You got up on a female, you did not get up on nobody else.
No, nobody else said shit. That's why I did that.
Had nothing
and we already had a rule on here that we're not talking about people's family members, but nobody stood on that shit. Someone got to do it. Talk about being a man, but ain't nobody stand on shit.
You threw the situation out there. They weren't even discussing that. You was like, well, hold on. And you used that to get that issue off again.
No, I didn't. I was in Vegas.
Come on right now, nigga. You on her throat, nigga. But Israel was carrying your ass on the other joint, Slim, on the other channel.
And I didn't go off on him.
You went off on him, and then you came over here. You went off on him again, nigga. But you should have kept it up, nigga. If you going up it on the female, you better put your foot on the nigga neck.
Did I not?
No, nigga, you did.
Oh, I didn't do it to your liking. I'm sorry, boss. Anything else? Any other criticism? You have any other way I should handle my life like you, Combo?
Nah,
is there anything else I should do?
Hey, you have more money in your
pocket. Can you mentor me? Can you mentor me?
I should, nigga. Help you
should.
Get some money.
See? You want to be a big homie? Mentor me. Help me out of poverty.
Fuck. Your ass on here.
Sponsor me.
Nigga. You just a weirdo, nigga.
I'm a weirdo.
Yeah.
Okay.
You a weirdo, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, man, but fuck all that shit, man.
That's true.
We don't need to be out here in turmoil with each other. Max is misogynist, racist. Combo is 5'5".
Thing.
I'm fat.
Your little ass when niggas say weird shit about you, I'm always going to back for you, nigga.
I don't need you to. I never asked you to.
Nigga. No, because that's what
it's
real
not about
do.
what you ask.
I don't really care what anyone thinks of me. Like when I get off this internet, bro, like my life is still the same.
I hate when people say I didn't ask
before I hopped on here with y'all, and I still have the same amount of friends. So
fuck with you, like
what?
I'm not defending you because you asked me to do it. I defended you because I fuck with you.
Okay, but if other people that don't know me from a can of paint have an opinion on me, I appreciate y'all defend me, but it's really not even necessary because I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Just like y'all don't know what the fuck you're talking about half the time when it comes to me.
Oh my god, I know what I'm talking about. You a misogynistic piece of shit, but we'll move on. Yeah, man. So, what's going on in the world today, man? I seen a lady got into a car accident while she was high on coke and crashed into somebody high on crack on meth and killed them.
You said who?
A lady got into a car accident. She was sentenced today, man, in Las Vegas. She was high on meth and crashed into somebody that was high on crack and killed them. It's just like double karma paying back in a circle really fast. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the boxing section and the midgets of the world, man. What's up with the ladies on the panel? Who just dropped from the panel? Nobody got nothing to say?
I think Kev might have dropped off.
Shit.
Let this be the last time we talk about this shit, though, man. You know what I mean?
Cal, we don't need to double back.
No, I said this. I said let this be the last time we talk about this shit.
Hey, you know it, ain't it?
Motherfucker's
too emotional for that shit.
Hit me. Somebody almost fucking hit my car.
Uh-oh. Road rage. Road rage. Road rage.
Cause like, what the fuck? This bitch ass nigga on his phone. Like, look up, bitch. What the fuck is you doing? We is on the road.
Yeah, everybody can't drive crazy like
you should have got hit. You would have got your windshield fixed.
No, No, shit. Look, the lady that fucking hit me originally, she didn't even have no damn insurance. And then when the police came,
Was she
you know,
Mexican?
no.
Oh, okay.
Take that bitch to civil court.
Was she
Right,
Asian?
that's no, she was a black woman. She was the older black woman. She was like
Oh, fuck that.
57.
She was an older black woman with no insurance?
Take that.
That's what I said. Such an irresponsible ass bitch. But you know
No
what?
fucking wisdom. No fucking wisdom.
No wisdom. I thought all older black women had fucking wisdom. I was
Yo,
Nah,
left.
nah, you ain't met
you
you ain't met my
now.
mother-in-law.
Wait a minute.
You
You
ain't met
ain't
my
think no
mother-in-law.
shit like that now, did you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't think that they was out here not having insurance. Now that was fucking wild. Yeah,
I don't know
but the
what you thought when you was thinking it, but you shouldn't have thought that.
yeah
That's that.
the police had told me that because we were on private property, I would have to go to small claims court because
Yeah, take her ass
she
to small
doesn't.
claims.
They said because technically she doesn't need to have insurance on private property.
What?
That's what they told me. That's
The
what they told
police
me.
are idiots. Go to court. Fuck it.
Yeah, and then the insurance told me I could pay my deductible and they'll get it fixed and then they'll go after her for the insurance, but to get my money back. But I'm like, that seemed like that's gonna be a long ass fucking process.
Make her pay your deductible and then just squash it like that. What's your deductible? 500?
Hell no, mine is 2,000. I got the cheapest of the cheap.
Oh, girl, you tripping with that goddamn liability. Get
You
you
know
some
I
full
did.
coverage.
I got full coverage, but I'm saying I wanted the cheapest insurance. When I got my insurance, I was under 25, so I have to wait until my to it's time to renew for me to get lower insurance.
Ma'am, you're not covering anything with that insurance being that cheap.
No,
Yeah.
I have full coverage insurance. My deductible is 2,000 though because of the fact that I was under 25 when I had got my insurance.
Yes, but
Yeah,
what does
insurance real high right now, being
Yeah,
under
like when
25 and all, you know.
like when I first got insurance, I was paying
Shout out to the
520.
deep voice niggas in the world.
I was paying 526 for my insurance alone.
shout out to my guy, Timothy.
How you
Man, I wish
doing?
my voice was I really wish
Don't
my voice was
interrupt the
that deep.
lady. Don't interrupt the lady. Stop. Watch your mouth. Come on, man.
Hey, listen. Let me say something
Don't
real quick
interrupt the
though.
Hey
lady.
man,
We
you
talking
all
about
good?
we
Let
talking
me
about
tell you
how it
what
is to be
though.
young. You don't know what that feel like.
Yeah, man, I ain't
Right,
been young in a
right.
long time. But
Man, I'm gonna tell you
she make
like
me
this,
feel
man.
young again all the time. You know what
Man,
I'm
I don't give a fuck about who the bitch fuck, man.
saying? Yeah,
Shit.
you're supposed to
God
treat the
damn, y'all
bitch
gotta
like
come
she
with
already
some.
doing it.
Y'all gotta pick something else, man. That's old now, man. Y'all
Yeah,
gotta put
Yeah,
man.
something else
man.
on wax, man. That's old now.
Yeah,
The ladies
man.
understand, y'all
You know,
understand now. Everybody
y'all
living, you know what I mean? Everybody get it now.
y'all take sex too serious, man. It ain't that fucking serious, man. The bitch can fuck who she wanna fuck.
Most deaf. Then
Oh,
she
that's
gonna
a
That
fuck who
fact.
she
The
wanna
bitch
fuck. What
gonna
you
fuck
talking about?
whatever she wanna fuck.
She gonna do that. Why is that such a topic, man? Y'all ask the ladies. They want to
Bitch is
have
gonna
sex with
get
who they
that
want to have
pussy up
sex
no
with.
matter what.
Oh yeah, they'll get that pussy up, whether they want to or not.
Why y'all always
Oh,
got
he
the
sweet talk
why
me.
we can't talk about something else, man?
Oh, we just mimicking your voice, nigga. Don't you know what I
Man,
mean?
why
You
y'all
You
gotta
know
gotta
understand
what
mess
what
I'm
I'm
with
saying.
me all the
saying?
time, man? Let's talk
You
about
know I
something
gotta.
else.
All right, well, let me say
Let's
this, then.
talk about how you had to
You know I
get a
gotta drink
size
that.
8.5 hat.
Eight and a half. Oh my God!
He had to get an
Wait
eight
a
and a half
minute.
fitted.
Hey,
Where's this at?
I drink prune juice
Where they?
every
Oh,
day. I
so they
gotta be
make
regular.
so they must make them in the same place
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah,
where they put your two king size sheets together to make you a shirt. That's what they make them the same place, right? That's what you
They
saying,
make
nigga?
them in the same place with them goddamn beaten fruit juice smoothies.
That's what
You
that's
be
where
drinking every morning.
all that's in the same place,
You
huh?
know
I
you
know.
know I
I
gotta
ain't, matter of
stay
fact,
regular.
you
You
got
know I
to,
gotta
man.
stay
Hey,
regular.
nah, hey, you want me to tell them what you asked me the other day?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I meant to ask them. Well, I did
Cause
ask
you
them,
know
but
I
they didn't
don't
respond.
listen. Cause you know I don't listen. I don't say stuff we talk about off wax on wax unless you cool with
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
it. Okay, man, this nigga send me a
Kev in the back.
a message and asked me would I let somebody put their finger in my booty for $10,000. I said, bro, what type of shit is that? I didn't even. I'm like, is this supposed to be for me? When I listened to it, I'm like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about?
Listen,
hey, check this out, Himothy. Look,
where did you even get that from?
so it was a
huh?
video. We can't see the label, but it was a video on the internet. The nigga asked the nigga, "Would you let Shorty put a finger in your butt for 10 G's?" And he was like, "No, I would never." One dude was like, "Yeah, I would." Right? He was like, "Well, what about when your whatchamacallit got to do a prostate check? He gonna put his fingers in
Oh,
your booty
okay.
for free."
Yeah, he was trying to see if
Yeah,
he was gonna
yeah,
be
yeah.
consistent. Right.
He
That's
said,
exactly
because the
the.
nigga was like, "I never let nobody put fingers in my butt." He like,
Oh,
"But what
please.
about when you get your prostate check?" He like, "Nigga, I'm not getting a prostate check." So
Yeah. So y'all. So what y'all want to do is start making some healthier choices, and please be informed with the fact that you don't have to get a finger stuck in your ass. Okay. There's
yeah,
other
you can get an
ways to get your
ultrasound.
prostate. You can get an ultrasound. Especially on the side of checking for colorectal cancer, things like that. You know what I mean? They can take stool samples. You ain't got to do all that. You ain't got to be violated, okay?
Don't let them people
So
violate y'all.
don't let them play with y'all, man. We around that age by the time it's time for you to get checked, hopefully they'll have another way to do it.
Dog.
But don't let nobody put their hands on you like that, man. That's
Cal said,
different,
I'm
man.
going to the hospital for the violation.
He
I
said he
ain't
want to
giving
go
up.
inside.
Going to
He
get
want to
by.
go inside so they can go inside. Come on, man. That's wrong. Oh, that's
Shut
wrong.
your mouth and your fat ass, boy.
That's wrong.
Cal said, I'm going in there for a good time. Fuck all that.
Jesus. Oh, nigga. Why? Hey, man. My neighbor came over to come work out, and he told me that he got a friend. He told me what her name was, and I was like, "Wait, man, that's my auntie name." what
Oh, shit.
what you talking about? He's like, "Well, what's her last name?" I said, "Man, hold on, man. Is this some bullshit? Like,
You ain't going to just
somebody
tell me
trying?
you cracking my TT, dog.
Yeah, come on, man. Fuck." I had to call my brother. Like, "Hey, man, what's auntie last name?" Like, nigga, I need to figure this out, but we good though. Don't even trip, y'all. You ain't got to put out the alarm, y'all. It's good.
Dog.
That's funny, man.
They got to work out here. I'm trying to keep him right because he's still smashing shit. So trying to keep
Oh, he
that
said
blood pressure going.
I'm
Yeah,
still
I'm about to
moving,
go and
baby.
work out now.
Hell yeah. He in his 70s though.
These niggas be so emotional. They remind me of my bitch.
They still be smashing shit. But how many what do you think? Even though things are supposed to change, what's some shit you think you're not gonna give a fuck about when you get older?
Probably
That
my
that's
hairline.
like
You know what I'm
that's right,
saying?
like really on your mind now. You
My
care about your
hairline.
These niggas and they shoes.
shoes.
Oh, I'm gonna
I
wear
don't give a
Jordans
fuck
till I
about
die.
that shit.
Hey, who is that? Who is that nigga that's wearing them Velcro shoes they've been putting online? Who is that? Who is that?
I
Oh,
don't
that
know
must
who
be
that is.
Kev. That must be
I
Kev.
don't know who that is.
What color are they? What color
Oh,
are they? And I'll tell you who they is.
hey, I heard the guilty. I heard the guilty voice. That was Kev. He said, "I don't know who that is."
I don't know who
Kev,
that
your
is.
your answer got to be different, Kev, because you don't care right now.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know.
So,
Maybe when I get older, I don't know. I'll start wearing some garden shoes. I don't
Oh
garden,
shit.
garden
know.
shoes. The fuck is that?
You already do.
Like you know the older white women that be wearing the white shoes that don't got no kind of name on it.
Oh,
Those
those
shoes.
sad shoes. Yeah, my mama
The
used to wear them shoes. Yeah, I think they real comfortable.
yeah,
Okay.
something like
So you
that.
trying to wait? Watch your mouth, man. You trying to talk about my mama?
No. You know how it is. That ain't go the pearly whites. Pearly
Right.
white.
Oh yeah, them joints. Yeah, my mama used to wear them. I think them. No, nigga, them some sodas. What is them?
Reebok Classic.
Oh,
Them
them joints.
bitches,
Yeah. Mom used to wear them. Yeah.
them bitches need
$40.
to go home, good.
$40.
They're some fresh joints. You can get them like you used to get old school Air Force Ones at the corner store.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Them shoes are prejudice right there.
You be talking about Jordans get made in China for so cheap and then sold over here. They probably made them bitches for a penny. These motherfuckers.
Dirt cheap though.
That
No
nigga said
lie.
he's saving them for his vacation. Boy, I can't wait
Ooh,
to see what you get married in.
some Reebok.
Yeah.
Cap. Them is your shoe? That's your hand cap? Oh my Jesus.
Those are not mine though. Those are not mine. No.
I was finna say, Kev,
At
why
this
your
point,
ankle
I
so
wouldn't put them
big,
past
Kev?
you though, kid.
I mean,
That's a
I
big
don't,
ass
I don't
ankle in
know.
that shoe.
Would I wear them?
Zoom in if you can.
That's a big ass. God damn, boy. I ain't mad at you. Hey, what was I gonna say? My what was how did the women feel about? Did y'all talk about Savannah? What she said about Brian?
That was
Mm-mm.
beautiful. That was beautiful. I love that. Every word that she said was beautiful.
I didn't hear all of it though. But she just said she was trying to support him, right? She didn't really want to
Yeah,
ride.
yeah. That she didn't want to be in the spotlight and stuff like that. That she just wants to like stand behind her husband and just like cheer him on. Like, yes, I love
So
that.
my question to that though, because I thought it was more to it. My question to that though is in an instance where guys are so like meticulous, right? Like you're picky about who you want.
Hmm.
Say that is her viewpoint coming in, and then she does something that you don't like. Like how can she feel secure if that's happened to her before? Like
I
if you
would
just
have
kicked to the curb because of some small shit.
no. I guess I would try to I would have to understand it just because of all of the time that we have in, you know what I mean? If she's feeling different about something, then I would have to kind of be supportive of it, you know what I mean? But would I
Nah,
really
fuck
really
all that,
like it?
bitch. You
No.
changing up. I don't like
Yeah, that's
that.
my thing. Like
Yeah.
how could you expect that from a chick? Not to say that it's not supposed to happen. I'm not on either side. I'm really trying to get an understanding from other people's viewpoints. How could you really expect that from a woman if in fact she has been like played with before? You get what I'm saying? How's she supposed to come in with that type of dedication to say that I just want to focus on you if a guy she's done that before and then the guy just kick rocks on her?
Oh, you talking about a damaged woman? Huh.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it damage in that view because that's a common thing for women. That's the reason why they fucking with it like that in the first place right now.
I don't know. That is a good question though. I really don't know.
Because that seems to be the expectation for men these days. You just want the chick to come in and be outright devoted to you 110%. And if she not, then she a hoe, she a bitch, or she damaged and all that. But I'm like, well, how could you expect that? Like what do you feel
That
like
sound
you
like
would have
Nick.
to do?
No, no,
You say I sound
Like
like Max.
Kevin Mix. They
no,
tell
that
you that she ain't submissive.
Oh
no,
yeah, well
hell
She
no.
aggressive.
that's a common thing for niggas right
No,
now. I'm
don't
just
put
trying
that
to
on
figure out
me.
like
That's all Nick.
what are you gonna do to make baby feel secure enough to be on Savannah's height? Because they've been together since high school.
Yeah. Well, I guess the main thing is that the man would have to come in with his shit together. You know what I mean? Like you have to make it to where she is so comfortable to where she doesn't need anything, to where she doesn't want anything, to where she feels secure emotionally uh and financially, you know what I'm saying, stable in order to get that. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't have that taken care of, then 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna get a 100% submissive woman.
So how many niggas you know that's black that's actually in that position? That sound to me like the first time you done ever said some shit like that.
How many dudes do I know? Of black men? Not
Yeah.
not very many. I mean, my dad, he's probably the only one.
He said my daddy.
Yeah. My dad, like shit, but everybody else, no, I really don't. I don't know nobody like that.
That seems like that's a weird ass space to be in, man. To have the expectation and yet never really prove to the bitch
Yeah.
that she is supposed. You know what I'm saying? You prove it to her. Hey, listen, you ain't got to. You don't have to do none of that because regardless of what situation we in, I'm gonna be here for you. But I can't just say that. I gotta actually show you that or
Yeah.
prove that to you in order to put the guy, put the goddess, put the queen in a place, make her feel like it's good. You ain't got to do that. But to say that you in favor of what she said, and then to never have said that other part that you just said as well, it
hmm
seemed that seemed like some fucked up shit, man. Y'all putting bitches in a little fucked up
Yeah,
like
yeah,
bitch.
and you know what? And you know what? Him like I most definitely get it, right? Because a lot of dudes think that a woman is just supposed to submit just right up right off the back. But nigga, like she don't even know you like that. Like she don't know what you are capable of yet. Like no woman is just going to be submissive to you right off the bat. Like nigga,
When
fuck
the
you.
fuck did Kel start talking like this?
You see what
Show
I'm
me
saying?
something.
This ain't never
Bruh,
blood. You
I
ain't never
always
said
talk
this shit.
like this,
bruh,
but
hell
this is the thing.
no.
Hold on, wait, hold on, wait.
Hey, I'm
No,
figuring it out of it,
hold
Coop.
on,
Look at this, Coop.
hold on. 95% of the time when we are on here talking, we just talking about some bullshit. But nigga,
Hey,
like
nigga, I'm consistent.
I
I don't know what you talking about. You know,
no, but
Bruh, this
nigga,
nigga
fuck
has
that.
been.
no, but what I'm saying is this though. Like I have always been this way. We just never talk like this. That way.
You crazy to the motherfucker.
No, we don't. We don't.
You, my friend, are in fact a liar.
No, nigga, we don't. We don't.
Bruh,
Oh shit.
bruh, this nigga sound. Listen, when Max up here, he's like Max Jr. Now all
No,
of a sudden,
nigga.
this
No,
nigga
I'm
sound
not.
like Timothy.
Me and Max
Fuck
disagree
going
a lot.
on?
Me and Max
Oh,
disagree a lot.
that's
But there
funny,
are a
man.
lot of things that me and Max do agree on. But yeah,
You said you disagree with Max?
yes, a lot,
Man, when?
Yo, hold
Hold the
up.
fuck
I got a
up.
nigga, nigga,
No, I'm being 100% serious.
nigga. I was just actually disagreeing with the nigga earlier. Me and Max disagree a lot about the whole
What?
cucumber shit. About
Am
how
I
he
in the
don't want his
Matrix?
wife to be freaky and all that weird ass shit. And
Is this
how
the
there's
Matrix?
a difference between bitches and women. I think that Max is kind of tripping on that.
I thought you said it was a difference between bitches and women.
No, I did not say that. Max said that shit. It's just that me and Max that we agree on so much that y'all don't hear the other shit. That's all it is.
Any ladies in here?
Hey,
Todd, Bells?
I'm just trying to figure it out, man. I just want to know. But hey, at the I'm just trying to figure it out because that
Hey,
just ba-
read the comment.
ba-
That nigga
Hey, fuck you,
said,
whatever,
Coop.
hey,
What he say?
listen. Say said, what the fuck? Somebody kidnapped Ken. This motherfucker's an imposter.
Oh damn, Kev,
This
what you
nigga
got
is
to say?
lying.
Oh, champion, are you funny?
Damn, that's fucked up. Hey, I'm
Nigga,
just
I
trying to
always
figure.
just talk like this. Nigga, what the fuck y'all talking about?
Hell nah.
Kev, just switched
I
up,
do.
huh?
You niggas don't just be listening. That's all it is.
Kev,
Hey,
you got company over there?
Nah,
listen,
hell no. Nigga, it's
Kev,
just
listen.
me.
Hey, I apologize, man. If I'm misrepresenting you, big dog, I apologize. All I'm asking,
Nigga,
I'm
the
just
whole
trying to
time he
figure
was
this out.
talking, I was like, who the fuck is this talking?
Fuck
My
y'all.
nigga trying to bump something over there, man. Yeah, girl, you know I'm gonna give you the world, girl. I'm gonna show you the world. But
Nah,
that's just what I'm trying to get down to, because
yeah, I
that's
got you,
that's a common talking point though. Can we agree on that? As far as
Oh yeah,
men go,
absolutely.
as far as what the bitch done did before you, as far as what she's doing while she's with you, how she conducts herself, all these type of things, and they seem to be negative views off the bat, right?
Mhm.
So now, even if, say for instance, even if you do got your shit together, right? Even if you do come in, you on point, everything, you got everything in line. You start fucking with baby. You
Yeah.
tell her, hey, I need you to be about me. Or is that a decision she makes? Whichever, however it goes. At that point, how can you then, as I said, if she makes a mistake in your eyes, she starts to conduct herself in a way at which you don't agree with. Now, at that point, to be consistent with how these talking points go, I need my woman to do this. I need her to be submissive. I need all that. If she goes against that, now does that mean now she's ostracized? You
Hell
feel
yeah,
me?
bitch, you going
She got
against
to
the
think.
grain.
She got to think about all that, right? I got to I got to think about all of that, right? So why would you then say, with in Savannah's case, that that's a good thing? That she's just about me and outright. You know what I mean? It's a good thing that she's there and she don't need to go get her own shit because I'm gonna always be here. You're not gonna always be there. Because your talking points is all about how she conducts herself. If she ever gets out of line, we kicking rocks. There's no security there whatsoever.
Yeah.
You get out of line, bitch. You gotta go. No, fuck.
You get what I'm saying? So that's,
That sounds
I
like
mean,
that is what Coop would say, I guess. That
yeah.
that you don't have to go.
And what I
But
say
the thing
is, you
is,
let that bitch do what she want to do. That's what I say. You let that bitch do what she want. So in that space, now she ain't got to resent you. She ain't got to be angry with you. She ain't got to say, well, you made me change the person that I am. Man, I don't go outside no more like I used to. Like all that type of shit. You ain't got to be there. Whether you got your shit
Nah,
together or
fuck
not. I
that.
ain't
Fuck
never
that.
needed $1 to bump no
Listen,
bitch, man. I don't know what y'all talking
hey,
about. You need something. You don't need none of that.
I ain't never made a motherfucker do nothing they didn't want to do. And when they did what they wanted to do, they still was resentful for it. So you're
Okay.
never gonna please these confused ass bitches.
Ooh, okay. So baby
hey,
confused at the
and I
beginning.
mean, hey, you know what, Coop, you do have a point there. My
Okay.
I ain't
favorite
never.
thing is
When
this.
you figure out what side you're gonna be on, Kevin, you
No,
you
no,
just
no.
said.
Wait, hold on, wait. No, hold on. Wait. Coop can be right, you know what I'm saying, and I can still agree with the other side, right? But anyways, like I was saying, my favorite saying is this: the best way to make a woman unhappy is to give her exactly what she wants, because women don't know
Oh,
what the
that's
fuck they
interesting.
want.
Oh shit. Okay.
Absolutely no idea.
Oh man.
And I'm pretty sure
Okay.
everybody on here has dealt with at least more than 3 women in their lifetime. And
Nah.
if you listen,
How do y'all feel about that, ladies?
and if you
Ladies on the panel,
listen
how do y'all feel about that?
to what I just said, it is 100% true.
You think women don't know what they
Ladies,
want?
No.
Oh man, that's interesting. I would have to say I disagree with you on that, big dog.
You said you disagree?
Yeah, most definitely.
Well, we can agree to disagree because
Women, women know what they want, man. Women know what they want, and it's going to, uh, in my experience, it's going to change with. I'm not going to necessarily say with the day, but it's going to change with the trends. Women are trendy. That's the reason why I say that niggas being trend. That's the reason why I say that niggas is turning into bitches these days because niggas then became real trendy. You feel me? But women are trendy. They don't want to wear a certain color after a certain time of the year.
Oh
They
yeah.
not gonna wear a hairstyle if it didn't played out. Nobody wears these kind of things anymore. Hey, we have to repaint the house because that color is out of style. Like all of those kind of things. It changes. They know what they want, but they just want to be up to date. On the other side of things, you viewing it from a man's perspective, like I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I just want some peace. Give me some food, bitch, and let me chill. Like that's usually the viewpoint of a man. You figuring that baby don't know what she want because what she wants changes so often. But she know what she want. She knew what she wanted 5 minutes ago. Just because it changed next 5 minutes don't mean she didn't want what she just got. But that's a woman though. And once you come to understand that, it becomes easier for you. Now you can know, hey, I know I'm gonna have to buy some more shit right after that. So let me go ahead and get this bread right. It ain't hard to make no bitch happy, man. Not at all. She gonna
Yeah,
show
it ain't
you
hard
and
for
tell
5
you
minutes. Tell
exactly what
change
it
what
is.
they
Yeah, for
want.
5 minutes. And then she's unhappy again, and you fix that as well. That's the nature of a man, big dog. It's like eating, my nigga. You're not
Hey,
gonna
hey,
always
who
be
made that
full.
up? What book you read that in?
Nah, that's
What
true
book
because
The
it
that
is
book,
a
in?
man.
nigga,
Because
the
it
book
is
of
a
my
Nah,
man's
life,
I'm
nature.
nigga.
not
What is you
finna be out
talking
here.
about, nigga? That's me
Listen, man.
living, big
I
dog.
can see
I ain't
that.
got to
I
read
can
no
see
books
that.
because of that.
At
I'm
what
gonna
point do
tell you
your
this, man. I'm
happiness
gonna
play a
tell you
part of it?
that.
Once you make her comfortable, you gonna be happy when she's happy.
Hell no.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
She gonna
Man,
change
it's been
you
going
and she gonna make you
for damn near
unhappy.
10 years, man. Hell no.
So wait, one more time.
You change so much for her that it's gonna make you unhappy. Like, damn, bitch, can you pick one thing?
No, there's no changing, brother. It is just making you're making decisions at that time. What you can do, right? As I said, it's just like eating. You're not gonna always be full, nigga. You're gonna have to keep eating. And you might not want to eat the same thing all the time. But in the instance when you're dealing with women, now baby wants something new. Okay, so you could either get it or you don't. You have the decision to get it or not, or make her happy in that space or not. But you know what comes with making baby happy.
Yeah,
Now you got some peace.
I do believe as a man, it is your job to address issues head on and fix them and move forward. Like that's what we're made to do. I think that's why even why like
Nigga, if
our
you don't want
own
to do it,
structures
you
are
don't
strong.
got to, nigga. What you what you talking
Yeah,
about? You ain't
no.
got to
What I'm
do it.
talking about is move. Like we supposed to address the issues. A woman can have the opportunity to not address the issue. Like they could go around with blindfolds on, but men we kind of are pre-programmed to understand dangers in life and stuff like that. So we are pre-programmed to say that we got to see an issue, we address the issue, and then we accordingly.
Knock it out. That's why, in a lot of times when you having conversations with baby, let me tell you this: if your bitch talking to you, man, in a lot of cases she just want to talk. Not saying all the time, but in a lot of cases they do. Your view, you would make things very nice and simple. You say, hey, A plus B equals C. Nah, she want to drown it out, nigga. She putting all of the alphabet in there. But in a lot of cases, you don't have to fix the problem in some instance. You just got to listen. And that'll seem weird to you as
Correct.
a dude. You like, why don't we just fix the shit? No,
Yeah,
she
yeah. They
don't
don't
want to
want. They
fix
don't
it.
want it fixed. Yeah, they don't want it
She
fixed.
don't
They
want
want
it
it just.
fixed.
They
She
want
just
to
want
talk
to
about it.
tell you about it. You thinking you can make a mistake of fixing some shit that she didn't want to fix. This is the difference that comes in to actual experience in dealing with women. You could actually fix some shit and fuck up some shit at the exact same time. Now that'll sound confusing to a nigga who ain't really dealt with bitches. But you got to know what to fix and when to fix it. This shit ain't complicated if you done done it, but if you constantly battling with the bitch you fuck with, you ain't finna have nothing but chaos in your house. Y'all not meant to battle. She's meant to come up with stuff that she wants and you fix it and then there's peace in the house. That's the nature of man and woman. Now, if you want to make it more difficult than that and you want to be the bitch in your house, then that's up to you.
Yeah, that's when you exchanging the energy wrong. Like when you doing with their job, now you moving
So
their energy.
basically, what you're telling me is be single.
No, I'm telling you, what I'm telling you is that if you want a woman, this is going to be the nature of the situation. But if you
So
want
if
to be
you don't
by
want to deal
yourself and
with,
beat your dick all the time, then that's on you.
Fuck that.
Hey y'all.
just because
I
you're
don't mean
single
to
don't
cut
mean you got to
nobody
beat your
off.
dick.
My nigga money
No, that
back.
ain't what I'm saying. That ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying that's gonna be the nature of your situation. The fact that if you fucking with a bitch, once you put baby in a cool, now it may be different from whatever woman you're dealing with. Some women expect a little bit of shit. She'll want a little pie. Other baby want a pie every day. Like nigga, it depends on the chick you dealing with. But once you figure out what she actually asking for, what she requiring, nigga, just do the shit and you will have your peace. Like, I don't know where this
No,
new
no, you
nigga
won't. No,
weird
you
shit
won't. No,
came
you
from,
won't.
big dog.
No,
No,
you won't.
What
won't,
No,
about
you
nigga,
my
won't. You
won't.
won't
peace?
have goddamn peace. No, hell no.
That
Fuck
I
that.
just
Fuck that.
told you
No,
where the
man. No,
peace
hell
is. I
no.
just told you.
No.
Fuck
Hey,
that.
man, hell no, man. Nah, fuck
Talk
all
to
that.
me.
That's
Come on, man.
bullshit, bro.
Say something. Don't say
Listen,
fuck all
bro.
that. Talk
Listen,
to
bro.
me.
No, I'm about to. I'm about to. Because I done
I'm
been, I'm
open to
living this shit,
listening, big
bro.
dog.
I'm living this
Okay.
shit, bro. Listen, you can
Okay.
sacrifice. You can sacrifice every goddamn thing. and it still ain't fucking enough, nigga. You can put a motherfucker through school. You can help her brother get through school. You can give her mama a place to stay, nigga, and it still ain't fucking enough.
All right,
My nigga
speaking for
hurt
a
over
friend.
there. My nigga hurt.
It's never enough.
My nigga hurt.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Once you
So
start
That's
giving
a
so
fact,
much, it's
man.
never enough, bro.
the enough part may be different in your particular household.
They gonna
That
tell you
just may
Man,
be.
damn all that, man.
That's
I'm
why you
trying
gotta
to.
get you
I
an
mean,
ugly bitch. She's the
if
best she
y'all
ever
let me
had.
finish,
she's
yeah,
once you get an
she
ugly bitch, she gonna
she
start
just
feeling
gonna
that
wanna
stuff.
she just gonna want some fries or something every now and
Hey,
again. But
hey, y'all, hey, him, my bad, bro. I just
oh
want to
no,
really,
eat, man. Go ahead and eat, big dog.
hey, I just want to address something real quick. So combo, how is Max playing both sides?
Why you couldn't call that man phone and talk to him when he asked you to call him?
I
Man,
didn't
that
want to
man
talk to
play
combo. I didn't
that
want to
man
talk.
play.
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna answer a cool question. Why I didn't talk to him is because I didn't feel like I wanted to have a conversation at that time, which I should have had a right to not talk to somebody if I don't feel like I'm ready to talk to them.
So you was mad at us for saying some shit on
Nah,
Wax yesterday, but now you gonna come on Wax and talk about what Meg just called you and told you.
No.
Before he
I'm coming
called
on Wax.
Combo
I'm coming on
and had
Wax.
the
no,
I'm coming.
conversation.
Cool. Can I address it or you want me to address what you saying first? I'm
You
coming
go
on
ahead.
Wax
Go
because it
ahead.
was said on Wax. I'm coming on Wax. I'm coming here specifically because it's about this specifically. If that makes sense. If I was told that because I'm going live randomly to put my little video out and then let it be viewed whenever it is, and I see that y'all live, I know that y'all live. This ain't no competition. You think I'm trying to do some kind of competition shit? I'm just putting my shit out, expressing how I'm feeling. Now I'm hearing niggas is over here. Oh, you choosing both sides like this is a gang, like we split up or something, like this ain't family or some shit. Niggas is really out here on some weird shit, and I want to address it. That's what I'm doing right now
Listen,
because
this
hold
is
on,
nah.
this
hold on.
is
Hold on.
my
Let me
thing
speak.
though,
Let me
No,
right?
speak. Let me speak. No, can I
No,
speak?
listen, this is my thing. When this
He
shit
came
happened
hollering.
yesterday, nigga, we called your phone, we
And I was
FaceTime,
drunk and
everybody
I was
called you
mad. I didn't
to
want to talk
try and handle.
yesterday. Why should I not? Why? Just like right now, I'm mad and now I'm turning up because I'm already mad. I didn't want to talk yesterday.
You was
Taj hit
gonna
my
be
phone.
mad regardless. So,
I,
nigga,
I
when
was
we
going.
called
I was
you
going to be
to
less
try and
mad. I was
handle it
going to
on
be in
the
the
phone, you
process,
didn't want to do
bro.
that.
You can't tell me that I have to talk about something when y'all want to talk about it. And now that I want to,
All right, but now
now
that
that
you want
I'm
to talk
calm
about
now,
it, you went live instead of calling us directly.
no, I
Like
went
we gave
live
you
to.
that courtesy.
I went live because that was the process that I was taking to express the way I wanted to express it. Because you see how I ain't even got to get 2 words out right now, and this is this. Do you see what I'm saying?
But
Because
we
I
could have
know
handled
me.
this
But
backstage
hold on.
because
Hold on. Hold on.
we
Hold on. Hold on.
supposed
Hold
to
on.
be like
No,
family,
I
right?
wanted to address this on live because it sounded like something was said on live. So I haven't even got to even
So
say what I'm trying to address yet.
I
Everything
got you.
that was
Because
said
I
on
got
live was based off of what you said on live.
you don't even know what I'm trying to talk about. You haven't
I'm
even
saying
let me say
everything
what I'm
on
going to talk
our
about.
live
How are you going to tell me? How
that
you
was
even going to
based,
tell me what I'm going to say if you ain't even let me say it?
everything that we talked about with Mex just now before he left was based off of what he told us you said
You
on live.
had Coop, why are you even talking for combo?
Because
so
I
yeah.
feel
Let me
like
speak.
there's some weird shit going on when we
It's some
talk
weird shit.
every
You
day
don't
on
even
the
know what's going
phone.
on.
Hmm?
If you
Nah,
don't even know what's going on. You
it's
ain't
not
even
even
let
up.
me speak.
We talk every day on the phone though, bro. Like we supposed to be cool as fuck, but nigga, why are we on live with this? We could have talked
We can
You
about this
got all
on the
this.
phone and
we
squashed
can
it.
talk behind live.
You want
But
this up here?
what I'm gonna say right
You want
now,
this
what
up
I
here?
was going to talk about right now
All right,
had nothing to
I'm
do
gonna
with
shut up.
yesterday.
I'm gonna shut
Oh, I
up.
got
What
you.
I
All right.
was trying to talk about right now
All right. My
had
bad.
nothing to do with anything. I already addressed what I had to address the way I felt that I could do it responsibly. That was not talking and interacting
So
with
hold on.
people
Hold
and
on.
getting excitable. We're gonna address that. I'm gonna get to
So
that too.
now. So hold on. Hold on.
And I'm
You
not coming on live. Let me address Coop fully since he's saying what he's saying, so let me address it. I didn't come on here. I didn't come on here. I came on here because I heard that something was being said on here and communicated on
what you say?
live.
Because if you heard something, you need to go check the person that told you, or you need to
No,
run it
no,
back
no,
to
no,
the
no, no,
source.
no, no. We gonna
Because
talk about. We gonna address it. We gonna address it directly.
Because listen. You feel like you want to address something with me? I had enough respect for you that you could have hollered at me like a
We're
man.
not talking about yesterday.
We're
gonna talk
no,
about yesterday.
I'm talking about right
yesterday.
now.
We're gonna talk about yesterday
now.
later. Yes,
I'm
we're gonna talk about right now. Right now. Yes, we're talking about
That's
right
what
now.
I'm talking about. You
You
hopped on
ain't.
it.
What are we talking about right now?
You hopped on here. You hopped on here and said, "Hey, what's this I hear combo that you feel like people are playing two sides?"
Yes, I want to know that because I have
So
a point
you
to
could have
make
picked up the phone
towards
and
that.
hollered at me.
You said it
So,
on
all
live.
right. So did you pick up the phone and
address
holler
it
at
on
me?
live.
So why
Everything
you?
that
So
we just
okay.
talk about
So
behind stage can be talked about behind stage, but you're pushing a narrative online. So let's address
I
the
ain't pushing no narrative,
online.
I'm saying
What I came on here to say, well, we gonna get what money want to say out because y'all are really twisting narratives on here, and I really
not
don't
listening and you
appreciate it.
jumping down.
No,
You really
you not
jumping to
listening.
conclusions and making a
I
fool of
haven't even
yourself.
said what I came on here to say, and niggas got an
The fact
opinion
that you
on
came
what I'm
on like
supposed
that
to
is some
say.
foolish shit. Because the fact that you came
Opinion on
on here with
something I
that
haven't
type of
even
stuff
said
is some
yet.
Slim, the fact that you came on
Ask the
with
question
this, that you came
because
like that,
I didn't
you
accuse
asked the question.
anybody.
Slim, so why would you call and say that if you didn't accuse it? The whole line of the question is accusatory.
The question, didn't I? I said,
Right,
what is it that I'm hearing?
It makes sense to you,
I wanted to be clear. Exactly what you said
like I
from
said,
you
that goes back to what I said.
online.
If you wanted to
What
be
you
cute,
said
if you
online,
wanted
so
to be
I could
clear, you could
address
have
it
picked the phone and hit me, right?
online.
You wanted to be clear. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna keep leaving it just like this. I ain't gonna say nothing else. You go ahead and fuck with the people that you fuck with, Shawty, because you showing the type of nigga you really is. That's all I gotta say about that.
Are you not speaking now? Because I came on here to speak to you. So are you being quiet or are you not going to respond? Because I can't talk to myself. I talk to myself. Niggas come on this motherfucker pushing narratives and trying to make it seem like what it is or what it ain't. Because the niggas ain't answer a phone last night when they drunk and turned up about some shit and want to talk about some shit. The motherfucker that I had an issue with, it was communicating with me. I addressed them and I told them we'll talk about it in the morning. That's something that I feel like I didn't even need to do, but I did that because I wanted them to have that understanding. Everybody else is an outside observer, and I don't need to be engaging with everybody trying to get turned up even more. I need to be able to process my thoughts and my understanding. I hit Coop because this is his show, and I felt like he was letting the narrative still be pushed and talked about after I asked specifically that it not be talked about, and we're just talking about it in a different way. So I communicated with the people that I felt that I needed communication with. The person that I felt that it was an issue with, or that it might have been some type of any miscommunication with, and the person that I felt like was running the show. So the fact that I didn't answer the phone last night for niggas, I'm not really accepting that as somehow I'm wrong.
Okay, but you left all the groups. You left
all the
group
groups.
stuff.
Okay, so let's talk about that. Why did I leave all the groups? Because once I got off live, I didn't say nothing. I just got off live. My lodge brother, I said, man, no, because we already talked about this. We just talked about this 6 hours ago, bro. We're not supposed to be doing this on live. And they're doing that, and I'm not gonna be a part of it. And I'm salty. I'm livid right now. I'm salty. He turns the live back on, and niggas is on here still talking about it. Niggas ain't even let it go. Like, bro, he feels strongly about it. Let's move on. Now we're just gonna talk about different variations and reiterations and everything else. Come on, bro. Okay, even if it did slip and I got off, does that? So now we're gonna just talk about it for an hour. Not only did we say it, or we might have said it, we're gonna talk about it for an hour, and that's exactly what I communicated to the host. Damn, bro. I just asked that we not do this. Then on top of it, not only did we do it, we gonna talk about it for another 40 minutes and crack jokes about it. Like I can't feel strongly about something that's a reasonable request. It ain't really cool. So the I didn't answer
The
the
only
phone.
person that kept bringing it up is the nigga backstage.
I know that, and I told
the
him
nigga Max, the only one that kept bringing it up, bro.
I
You hold
understand
motherfuckers accountable for shit that the nigga is running
And I
back to
just
you
talked to
saying
him. So
I
okay,
did.
you said that. Let me respond to you. Yes, you're right. And he didn't know that. And I just told him. I said, "Well, bro, you bringing it up." And
he
but
seen you
what?
leave out the groups and
Listen,
came straight on live. Him and DJ came straight on
what I'm
live
what
when
I'm
you left
saying
the
is
groups
that
and brought it up.
I can't hold people accountable that don't have the information. I'm only holding people accountable that had the information. Is what I'm saying. So
And
yeah,
you
he did
held
it, but he
Taj
did it out of.
accountable, and she didn't have that information.
And what you're not understanding is that I communicated that, but you didn't watch the live because it was like fuck money for some reason. Like money ain't family around this motherfucker. Like money don't fuck with niggas around here.
You
If
don't,
you would have
bro.
taught him,
You don't. You
okay,
don't.
well, I
You
guess I
don't, bro.
don't.
You
Well,
really
tell me how
like
you feel.
flipped the script on us, bro. Like,
Tell me how you
nigga, we
feel.
supposed to be up here supporting each other and all the shit, nigga. You flipped the script on us.
How?
Soon as something you don't like, bro, you instantly cut. But you can joke on combo all day, all the shit,
So
like,
people don't talk about my purse every day. People don't talk about
bro.
fruity drinks every day. People don't talk about
Don't call
sexy
it a
niggas
purse.
every day. Soon as I feel strongly about something I feel strongly about, I remove myself from the situation. You can't make me mad at me for that because I didn't want to sit here
Why
and engage
we?
and be mad about something.
Why are we as adults not able to communicate? Hey,
We
I feel
are.
strongly about this without a
I
motherfucker.
text you specifically. I can't
You
even
text me
believe
when
you're
you cut.
talking, bro. I
You
text
text.
you. I didn't
I
talk to
text
nobody else but you.
and did not. I text you back and did not tell.
What are
I
we
told
talking
everybody
about?
what I told you.
What are okay? Let me step back, bro. Because you just said that we supposed to be closer than that, and we supposed to be all of this shit, and I flipped the script on you, and I text you. So how did I
Bruh,
flip the script?
because when we were calling you about the shit, trying to get it
I was mad and was
understood,
drunk and did not want to talk. You see, I'm making now, and I'm sober, and I thought I calmed
you told
down.
me you was sober and mad. I didn't even know what the fuck that meant.
No, I mean, I just now saw I said
In the
sober.
text, you told me
Oh,
I'm sober and drunk.
I said I was sober when I said it the first time, and I'm drunk when I said it again. When I said what I said the first time, I was I was sober. So I'm not saying nothing out of being drunk. I'm not feeling strongly about something because I'm drunk. I'm saying that y'all are making it seem like I'm tweaking and I'm drunk, and that's when I got on there and leave the gentleman jack alone, y'all. I understand it's a joke, but what I'm saying is anytime motherfucker felt strongly about something on here, whether it's about the sky being blue or whatever the fuck it's about, if somebody on here feels strongly about shit, we really try to stand on it about it. Then it's like motherfuckers is making it a joke, and it's a reasonable request. And I told you I didn't appreciate that. And I told you that directly, didn't I? I thought I articulated that specifically to you.
I never knew nothing about the name situation because when people were trying to figure out your name, I kept saying, "Nah, his name Donatello or some shit like that." Like I never knew you felt strongly about your name.
Bro, you wasn't on the call then either.
I was on the call, but I wasn't tripping off of like you tripping on your name like that. Like I didn't know you didn't want a
Bro,
motherfucker to know your
bro.
name.
And I'm really doing something that I really didn't even want to do was continue to articulate the specifics of this. That's why if you would have came over there, if you would have just took the time to even
We was
listen to
live
what
at
I
the
said.
moment.
I
We was
understood.
live.
Just like I told Mix, and that's what I said. That's what frustrated me enough to get on here. And it's not that Mix is coming and telling me shit and trying to make me mad. That wasn't the context he gave me that information in. He gave me that information in saying that like y'all were making it seem like I was trying to compete with y'all and I was going live to compete with y'all.
Ain't
See, and
nobody say that shit though.
that's dumb because
Nobody even said
nobody
that
said
shit.
nothing like that.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about, Slim.
And now you want to talk,
You go ahead.
Why you want
You
to talk
go ahead,
now?
bro. Cause
And I'm hard to talk
you
to.
acting like a goofy ass
That's
nigga
not the
too,
case.
cuz.
That's not the
Nobody
case.
said that
I
shit.
don't talk
Bruh,
when I'm
ain't
mad.
nobody said,
Nobody
oh,
even said that shit,
money.
bro. For real,
The
man.
nigga, the one that
Go
told us
ahead,
you was
bro.
live.
For real.
He told us you was live. We didn't even know you was live.
What are you talking about? Who told you what, bro?
Meg's the one
I
that
did.
told us you was live. We didn't even know you were live. He like, money
That's
over
what
there
I'm
live
saying.
right now.
And that's why I came to inquire before I accused. That's why I asked in the asking form. That's why I came to clarify. Because what was communicated to me was he said, Money's live talking about this right now. Why don't we go listen to what's talking about? And what was communicated to me was like either that I was trying to compete with y'all, and that's why I was going live now, or he know we live, he could have came over here and talked about it, or niggas is playing both sides like I'm an enemy or some shit. What the fuck is niggas talking about? That's why I came to ask a question.
We told
I
him
didn't come and accuse
that
nobody.
he is starting shit because he's going back telling you shit and he's
I'm
playing
telling you
both
that that's
sides.
incorrect.
Hold on.
Okay, how is he playing both sides? Hold on. Let me get the
I just
context.
don't know who said it.
No, because you didn't want to talk, bro. I just sat there, let you
I'm trying to give you some respect that you don't deserve, Slim.
No, I
you
just
right.
sat there and tried to talk to you. Thank you, sir. Because I tried to talk to you. After you tried to fake turn up on me and tell me I was a weird nigga and I was changing up. I asked you, do you want to talk? You didn't want to talk. Now I don't want to talk to you. This is why I don't talk when I'm mad. It turns into this.
To be clear, I wasn't trying to make it seem like it was competitive. I just said he's on. I said we should pull his shit up and listen to what he's talking about. And everyone's like, nah, they cool.
You did not say pull this shit up and see what he's talking about.
What I told Kyle, pull his live up on. Let's watch it on here. I did say that shit.
Everything's recorded. We can go back.
Attack Max like he came over there trying to down talk y'all. That was not the conversation. And I'm telling y'all.
So why would it be like we was down talking you when we didn't say nothing negative about you?
Let me clarify. What was said was that Combo said it like he was playing both sides because he was going back and forth for something, and that he suggested that y'all come over there or pull up the live, but niggas was really resistant and made it seem like I was acting weird and that he was acting weird for fucking with me, as if I was an enemy or something.
That was not the case, bro.
And
the
that's
thing
why,
was,
Kyle, let me
clarify.
Let me clarify, y'all. I'm gonna let everybody talk. I ain't trying to debo nobody or nothing. I came in and asked a question. That's why I put it in the question form. I did that specifically to give him the opportunity to be like, no, that's not what it was, and this is what it was. I didn't come in here and say, hey, I heard you were saying this and that, and trying to big man niggas. That's not how I move. I inquire. I ask questions so I can get context before I say anything. That's why when Coop got to saying what he was, I said, hold on, I haven't even said anything yet. Then Combo got to trying to sound like, whatever he was saying. I said, I haven't even said anything yet.
It's so crazy because Combo was defending you like a motherfucker this morning.
That's
While we
why.
were sitting backstage,
that's why I'm
was
asking
like,
context. But
so
now, but it doesn't matter if you were defending me this morning and now I'm a weird nigga.
Because
have I given you reason though? Y'all are making assumptions and already made your judgments. I heard in your tone, you already made your decision.
Because
Combo
what's
already made
being
his
relayed, what you saying on live is like, damn, nigga, like you could have called us and talked to us. Combo, like, bro, it was nothing to be on the phone and hear your side. Like, nigga, you could have called me.
Niggas is mad.
Whenever
Niggas
you
is
calm
mad
down.
that I chose the format of communication that I chose. Is what you're telling me.
it's not even. It was
How
more.
are you communicating if you
Hold on.
didn't invite us to the live? You never told us you was live.
I
Mex
didn't.
told us you were
It was
live.
made. It was made. It wasn't made. He didn't come on the panel. Nobody came on the panel. Kev didn't come on the panel. Mix didn't come on the panel. Taj didn't come on the panel. I was expressing my feelings in a way that I felt was the most responsible way, which was not engaging how we're doing now. So if somebody can get excitable, I can get excitable, and it can turn to this. You hear what I'm saying? So that's why I chose to do it that way. And if you actually watched it, instead of making an assumption off of what you heard, you would have had a totally different conclusion right now.
But I'm gonna
I
tell you
wouldn't be
this.
a weird nigga.
I'm gonna say this, bro. It was
You
more.
somebody go watch it.
It was more. Listen what I'm saying though. It was more disappointed, and niggas' feelings was hurt that you like. For me, I can't
That's
speak
a
for
fact.
everybody else because you can ask Karina right now. You can ask Karina because she'll tell you.
It was disappointing that what?
I was
Niggas'
more
feelings was hurt.
disappointed, and my feelings was hurt because I'm like, damn, why he leaving my group? Like this group ain't got nothing to do with this other group.
That's why. Okay, so now since we're communicating now, let's do it. So okay, why did I leave all the groups? Because soon as I heard anything, soon as he opened that laptop back up and niggas was joking, I was getting madder. So I can leave a group and be added later, but right now I don't want to hear I don't want to hear the live because it's making me mad. I don't want to go in the group and see niggas joking about it. It's gonna make me mad. So
I
let
wasn't
me
even.
remove.
I
That's another
wasn't
form
even
of
there
me
though.
removing myself. Bro, y'all can't get mad at my tactics or how I handle my anger, bro. And if y'all are, I'm standing on it. That's how I handle my shit. If I'm wrong for not saying shit and leaving, did I say fuck you niggas? Oh, y'all some whole ass. Blah, blah, blah. Did I do that or did I leave?
So we can't be mad at the way you handle the shit. We just gotta accept it because
I
that's how
don't see
you
the
handle
context of
shit.
how you can be mad. I'm not saying you can't. You have the right to feel how you want to feel. Me personally, I don't feel like it's justified. I feel like a motherfucker be mad because I left the group is unjustified. Or leave the group if they want to. No, so I'm not gonna bring up things that don't need to be brought up. The point is this. That's how I handle my shit. If you know me,
Which
you
is,
know.
I
And I don't
understand
feel
it
like
because
it's wrong.
I remove myself from situations when I feel like I'm not gonna get a positive impact or give a positive speech about how I'm feeling or articulating my words correctly. But at the end of the day, I feel like we are closer or we are better than that. I understand that you had to remove yourself, but you should have at least answered the phone or text somebody back. You
I
didn't
You
text
didn't.
me
text me
back
back
until
last night.
you text me back way later talking about we was gonna talk tomorrow, but when it came
That
down to us
that's all I
actually
could get out.
speaking,
That's
but
all I
no,
could.
wait, let me finish because I didn't interrupt you. So what I'm saying is you text me back way later and was like, we'll talk tomorrow, but then you got on live and then you had a whole, discussion and breakdown as to how you felt when in fact you could have texted me like, hey, I'm about to get on live. I'm about to I'm about to say my side. Like I had to hear that shit from Mex, and then it just seems messy as fuck. That's
It
all
wasn't
I'm
meant to
saying.
be.
And
It
that's where the
wasn't meant
both
to be.
sides thing came from.
Right. That's why I'm
It
like,
don't.
okay, well that
It
shit
wasn't meant
seem a
to
little
be.
fucking
It
messy
wasn't meant to
because
be an all-inclusive thing. It was meant for me to get on here and just express my. I didn't even know if I was gonna publish it or whatever. I just felt like, you know what, or it's live, so whatever. The point is that that's how I felt. I just woke up and still fresh on my mind. Fuck it. This is what I decided to do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and
And,
I and
and
I
if
and I said that. I
and,
said
and, and
I understand that.
it wasn't
But
meant
at
to
the
be
same
like a
time,
hey, everybody come watch and look at me. I already seen y'all was live. Why would I
no, look,
try to
we
disturb y'all? I felt like that would have been ruder to try to say, hey, I'm
yeah.
about to do a live, y'all are live. So I'm not gonna drop links. I'm not gonna try to convince people to come over here and come to my live while niggas is live.
I'm
Because
not
I feel like
saying
that
that.
would have
What
been
I'm
ruder.
saying is, money. You got off of the live after a joke that I made with you. I feel like you should have let me know because I was the one that was communicating with you multiple times. You can't say I wasn't blowing your phone up, texting you,
And I still
calling you,
hadn't
and you
processed my
still
feelings. And I still hadn't.
okay.
If
I
you watched the
understand that,
live
but
though,
you
you
got
watched
on
it, right?
live
I did not
though.
get on
I
live.
caught.
I didn't get on live and say I definitively feel like this now. I still feel
I
like
know.
I don't
I'm
know.
saying that I caught the end of
I
it
got this
because I heard
information,
from
but I
other
don't know
people.
this. You said what?
I'm saying I caught the end of
I
your
can't
live
help
because
that. I didn't even.
I
It
heard it
wasn't
from
meant
other
for
people
y'all
that you
to
was
be
on live.
heard. It wasn't meant to be y'all come watch me thing. This was meant to be like oh shit. If you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't. I didn't even know if I was gonna leave it up. That's the whole point. I just felt like getting on there and talking how I'm talking. And like I said, with everything, with all of this shit we've been talking about, if a motherfucker feel that I'm wrong for doing what I'm doing, I can't do nothing but stand on it. And that's all I'm gonna do because I don't feel like I'm wrong. I don't move to move bogus. I don't do
Right.
shit that I regret. I try to move right in the moment. I don't like to say sorry and I don't like to accept sorries because you should have moved right in the moment. So all I see myself doing in this instance is getting mad about something and getting off live. Then my live brother opening back up the live and hearing motherfuckers joke about it and getting mad and saying, I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't want to hear shit in the groups. Let me leave that one. Let me leave all these groups until I can process myself. Because if I do hear it, just like I heard this, I'm going to be moving off of emotion and it's not going to be received correctly. And I know that.
I just feel like it was a lot of messy intent behind a whole situation because when your line brother got on the first time, y'all was saying how he needs to be a little bit more stern in how he's speaking. He was speaking, too soft and not getting to the point. I said it too. He was talking too slow. Then
Again,
the
though, I said
second
that
time
again.
he
I
got
told him you
on,
need to project. I said you need to project. I said, you need to
Right.
project, bro. Y'all. So
Right.
I don't
Then the
understand. I said the
second
same thing to
time,
him.
right. Then the second time he got on, which was, yesterday, it came off he was being very aggressive. I was barely hearing all, the whole conversation. I just heard, snippets. So to me it seemed like, okay, so where's all this aggression coming from? I don't really know what's going on
He
here.
wasn't getting aggressive. I don't
But I'm
believe
saying though, I don't
he
know
was
what
being
the
aggressive. I remember clear. I feel
I'm
like
saying from what I heard. I don't know what the whole conversation is. That's why I didn't speak, because I didn't know what was going on.
I think that's a misunderstanding. I don't think he was aggressive at all. I think they was having a conversation from what outsiders said. Motherfuckers was saying that damn, they was mad I cut the lie because he was just getting to have a good conversation with or debate with whoever he was talking to. I can't even remember who he was talking to. I think it might have been
Bells
Bells
about
or
the
whoever.
$200 shit.
Yeah, so it was.
Oh,
I don't think
okay.
it was aggressive, and they were really having a good debate. People texting me was like, "Damn, they your buddy and old girl, they was just having a good conversation. I wish you wouldn't have cut it." So I don't think that at all. And like I said, if I'm wrong for handling
See,
shit how I'm handling it,
that's what I said. I didn't
I
really
can't do
hear
nothing
what
but
was
stand
going
on it.
on. I'm like, damn, it seemed like they're going
And that's
back
what
and
I'm
forth.
saying. They wasn't. He had just started speaking up, and I told him. And I hate to keep talking about it on live because that's why I was trying to avoid talking about it on live. But like I said, it wasn't even it wasn't.
And that's
I
why
just
I
felt like
called
I
your
made one
phone.
request, and I keep telling y'all the same thing, and it's not going to change. That I can't communicate. I can barely communicate when I'm sober.
I understand that. All I said was, and that's why I called your phone, because I didn't know what was going on. I wasn't on the call from earlier. I didn't know if you was upset because of what I said, because I'm like, well, I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. I was
And
barely
like I
in the
said, I
conversation.
just felt like it was too convenient to not be known. And if you're saying that, I have to believe you, and I'm not gonna try to make up something in my head
Yeah,
about
because
what really happened or what
I
didn't.
don't got no fucking reason to be sitting here lying. I'm grown as fuck. That don't make no sense to me. I don't like my name to be said on live, so why would I sit and say yours? I should
We ain't
lie.
gotta talk about it no
I
more
got
though.
Taj.
We ain't gotta talk
Man,
about it.
why y'all make Combo leave the groups now, man?
Okay.
Hey man,
See?
I'm not.
See?
I want to say this.
See?
That's my fault.
No, that's the
Anyway,
both sides shit.
How's that
Now
both
you know
sides? He left
Combo
the
left the
fucking
group.
groups. The sky is blue. He did it. I'm not making this shit up. The fuck?
This
Oh,
nigga
my
don't
bad.
want
We
to
gotta keep
I
it
want to
private.
clarify. I want to clarify that Mix did not call me with that intention, and that was not the context of our conversation. I promise you. From I don't know what else I can say. That's the truth. That's not what he didn't. It
Why
was the
you
end of our
answer his phone
conversation.
call, but you ain't answer mine?
I just started talking on the phone today. I just talked to Killer today. I barely talked to my homegirl. I can't. All I can tell y'all is the truth. I have a problem handling my
Okay.
anger. Cal, I feel like Cal's known me the longest out of all of y'all. I feel like I don't like to ask for these, but he know that's how I be. I didn't call him on some what nigga you unfollow me. Nah, nigga, you're tweaking. Oh man, my bad. That's how I am. I can't help it. Even now, I'm not even mad, man. But I'm yelling and I'm not even trying to yell. That's how I know me. So if I'm drunk and I'm mad about some shit, I know it's not gonna end well. I need to sleep on it. That's a rule I made for myself. That's why I text you and said we'll talk about it in the morning. Because if I talk about it now when I'm still in my emotions, I'm gonna make an irrational decision or say something that I don't really mean. So that's something that I've taught myself. Nah, you can't move out of emotion. Don't say nothing that you're gonna regret and have to say sorry about. Don't never do nothing that you're gonna have to take back. So that's my method. And if y'all say I'm wrong for that, then I have to stand on it because I'm not gonna change my thought think that's wrong. Because that's the only way I've kept myself from doing goofy shit or kept myself from getting into situations that don't need to be gotten into. And if y'all can't understand that, I don't understand. I don't know what else to say, bro. And I ain't leaving the groups. I ain't leaving the groups because I'm not even gonna comment on extra shit. I left the group because I didn't want to be more excitable. I left the group because I didn't want to look in the group and see niggas still joking about something I feel strongly about. And then that's gonna make me even madder. So I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and get y'all little rolls out because y'all feel like it's a game, but I don't, or not a game, but y'all feel like it's a joke. and I don't feel like it's a joke because I feel strongly about it. So let me just remove myself because if I keep seeing it, it's gonna make me madder and madder.
So you were gonna come back.
It wasn't even decided at the time. And at that time, I'm mad as hell. You hear what I'm saying? At that time, I'm out of here.
Eventually.
And I don't need to be here. And I'll think about it later. But right now, I know this is gonna make me madder. You know what I mean? That's all I know. That's all I know. So if I'm wrong for that, I'm standing on it. And even though this nigga not here, I'm gonna address this shit because this is another reason I don't talk. This is my point being proven in the flesh right here. My point is being proven in the flesh right here. But to address this nigga combo, from what I heard, and I can't even ask him directly now because he wasn't here. He didn't want to talk when he was here. You wanna say a little weird shit? Oh, now see what type of nigga you is. What type of nigga am I? A nigga that call and ask you directly shit? Just because I don't want to answer the phone when y'all want to talk, that does not make me wrong. Period. We gonna talk when a motherfucker ready to talk. If I ain't text your phone, if I ain't text your phone and say something weird or come at you weird, then it should be the same thing the last time we left off, in my mind.
So we gotta wait till you ready to talk.
Both parties.
Bro,
you can't have a one-person
that's a loaded
conversation.
question. That's like a loaded question, bro.
I mean, that's the answer to the question though. Like, if you ain't ready to talk, we can't talk to you.
Listen how you're saying it though. Like if you're not ready to talk, we can't talk to you.
And then you telling us take it how we want to take it. You standing on it.
I'm saying I'm standing on the process that I'm using. I don't feel I'm wrong, is what I'm saying. That's what stand on it means. That means I don't feel like I'm wrong for this. I feel like I've explained myself. I've given the context, and if y'all don't agree with me, I can't change my mind because I feel
and
like
we just
I'm
gotta
not
take
wrong.
it how you gave it to
No,
us.
you don't have to. You don't have to. See, it seems like you upset about something. What are you upset about?
Bro,
I'm upset about the way you handled it. Nigga, I told you what I was upset about.
Listen.
Well, and that's what I'm telling you. You're telling me you're upset about what I did, and I'm telling you why I did it, and I don't feel like I'm wrong for it. And if you stay mad at me, I can't be mad at you, but I can't change me, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying by saying I'm standing on it. I'm not saying it like, nigga, I ain't gonna change. I'm saying it like, you don't see us getting into it right now. You don't see me and Combo got into it right now because we're talking. You don't think that that's a fact, is what I'm saying?
I think that my shit sounded like that.
Yeah,
I
I don't
feel
know if
like
that's
if
your
we
cow.
supposed to be a family
No,
and
I just
everything's
want
supposed to be
I want him to
mutual,
answer that
I
question.
feel like
Or everybody can answer that question.
go
Is
ahead.
my point not being proven right now? Is the
Yeah,
conversation not led
it is
to?
in a sense. It is
So
in a
so
sense, but
how
at the
am I
same
wrong?
time, with all of us being adults and all of
You in the Matrix.
Oh, your shit breaking up, Taj. Bad timing.
Let me
All I
say
know
this,
is
bro.
that this is my attempt at communication, and it don't seem like it's being received. It's being received. So all this does is just confirm that I need to be spaced. You feel what I'm saying? Because I know if this can't go good, a day after, let myself calm down. Then I know that before when it came down, and I've given context, and y'all don't agree with it. So we obviously we have different approaches of how we want to do things in life. That's all I know.
Now you know why they want to be packed in the house with all you motherfuckers. Is that point being proven now? Thank you.
See, this is still nothing. This is still not nothing that should have would have gone to any type of violence though. So
No,
I
not
still feel
violence.
like we
And
could have
I
been.
made it clear it wasn't the violence thing. It's just like, why would I pay money, save up money, buy a plane ticket, do all this shit to even be in a house where this is happening, where people are arguing, where people are in their feelings, people get too drunk, or people this and that. Like I'm trying to be on smooth, cool shit. I'm a stoner. You know what I mean? I'm not alcoholic.
Anytime 10 people get together, it's hard for everybody to get along. Y'all watch all these reality shows, Real Housewives, this
And you know what?
reality show.
I guess I've been proven. I guess I've been proven to be wrong, Max. Because I thought that these group of people I would be able to communicate with. You feel what I'm saying? I thought this group of people that would understand context, or even if they didn't agree, they would, be they would be able to still communicate.
But
So
so what I'm but see,
I
listen what I'm
guess I
saying
was
though,
wrong.
money. Like everybody's feelings was hurt though, bro. It's not like our feelings stopped being hurt because you explained to us what happened. We
How
y'all
can your
niggas
feelings
feeling
even be hurt? I don't
because bro,
understand it.
listen, okay, all right, check it out. I wasn't even there. I don't even know what the fuck happened, right? And then I asked you, hey man, why you need a crew group? And then you don't even say nothing back to me. That's like,
I
well,
don't
damn, all right,
understand.
well, shit.
I guess y'all don't. I guess everybody don't deal with the shit that I deal with. Everybody don't feel like I feel. I feel like only the people that have known me for a long time. And like I said, I put you in that group slightly because we've had enough situations where it's like we bumped heads, but we've always been cool, right? Oh, we bumped heads on the way to LA, but he still kept fucking with me. Oh, we bumped heads about this, but he was always fucking with me. I feel like to know me is to know me. If you understand that nigga, like Killer already told me what he said. Bro, just salty, man. He gonna be back. You know what I mean? Or if it's that, he gonna move around. And that's my way of avoiding unnecessary confrontation, bro. Just like I told y'all, my mindset, my thought process. I never lie. So I'm telling y'all, just what I be telling y'all when I say y'all, when I be like, oh man, y'all talk about doing this or going to the level over something that's so small. I cherish my freedom. I'd have been shot. I'd have been to prison. I try to avoid all of this confrontation or something that can be escalated, especially if it's not something that's really something serious. In my mind, sometimes you need a little space. Time heals all wounds. Sometimes you need a little space. I need to be remove myself until I can stop being so excitable and be able to think clear. And that's why I keep saying the same thing over and over, is because that's what I really believe, bro. And if people can't understand that, that's why I'm saying I'm standing on it. I'm not saying it like on some cocky shit. I'm just saying it like this is all I know. I don't think it's wrong, and I'm giving context, and not like y'all should just be like, oh well, I don't even. I just don't. I guess my biggest thing is I don't see how y'all are even offended. Honestly,
I'm not. I was
Okay,
offended you at the
I
group.
don't
I'm
comprehend it.
that's
offended.
what I'm
Telling you.
telling. That's what I'm
I'm
telling.
offended.
That's what we offended by.
And
We
you know
offended
what?
at you.
I'm offended
I
by you left the
apologize.
groups and you went live before contacting anybody that you said you was gonna hit
That's
and
a
went
lie,
live
right?
and
You
talked
know that,
about
that
it.
is a lie, though. That's you got to take that last part back because I contacted you last night, though, right?
Yeah, but what
So
about Taj, the person who
I
was?
contacted her last night too.
She was so confused as to why it even happened, and
Contacted
she
her
couldn't even
too.
get no clarity on that. And you went live
I
and talked about it
I
when you got all
contacted
our
her
phone
too.
numbers.
I didn't feel that this is y'all making it sound like somebody got beat up or stabbed or jumped or it was something real,
But
bro. I took the
nah, but
time and then I went on live and I did what I did and talked about it in the best way that I felt like I could communicate it. Because when I get to getting excitable or engaging, the message gets lost in the riffraff, and I know that. Even what I came on here for, still ain't even been addressed. You feel what I'm saying? We didn't talk about everything that I didn't want to talk about. So if y'all feel offended that I left, I apologize. And I don't like to say sorry, bro. And I don't feel like I was wrong. But if y'all feel offended, I feel like I'm sorry about that part.
And I
Because
don't
I
like to
look at
kiss
y'all as
ass and
friends.
seem like I'm chasing somebody, but that's what I was doing last night, trying to figure out what the hell was going on with you.
But and that's why I feel like that my reaching back or my olive, whatever you call it, was the text back to you directly. That you know what that I feel like that communicated enough. He's not really tripping that much. He's texting me back. He said, "Oh, I'll ever meet in the morning." That must mean he's just salty right now. He don't really want to talk, but we gonna holler.
Yeah, and
Did you get?
that's how I took it until Max came
So
on
I
here
feel like
saying
that's
that you
cool.
was on live. Then I'm like, okay, what the fuck? He
I'm
never even
on
called or
live,
texted me
so
back.
that's and like I said, and I really if you was on there, you seen the context the way I spoke about it. I didn't even talk about the situation directly. I talked about things that I felt. I basically was just getting on here saying how I felt about shit. Just talking about being able to express everything without, people interjecting or changing the narrative or get me getting excitable. This is the best way I felt like I could communicate. and be like, okay, boom. Now, and that don't mean in a couple of days I couldn't hit niggas up and talk directly. It was just like, this is gonna be out there in the world, so niggas gonna be like, okay, he ain't answering nobody, but at least we know what we see what's going on. Oh, if you watch it, like I said, if you watch it, you would have some context, and I think you would probably be like, okay, I see what he's saying. It was I didn't take into consideration that I should call and tell y'all first. This ain't no beef or
But
nothing.
what I'm no, but money. How are we gonna see you live if we already live though?
We're not. It wasn't a church. I didn't send it to Killer. I didn't send it to Dancing Diamond. I didn't send it to Big Cuz and Twin. I sent it to nobody. It was a closed panel. It was meant. It's labeled talking to myself.
No, I'm
But
saying,
then
but we can't. If we can't listen, what I'm saying though, bro. If we can't understand your plight and why you feel the way you feel, bro, we always gonna be lost. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, bro, like we was offended that you just like you could have not talked to us, not text us, whatever. That wasn't even a big deal. It was like leaving the group and then when I hit you, like, hey, why you know what I mean? Like I thought we was
I
better
wasn't
than
ready to communicate. Oh, I wasn't ready to communicate. Like I said, bro, my numbers still work. Like I said,
I felt the
I'm
same way
staunch.
last night though, because it seemed like you had an issue with Taj or the girl, or just not with the people in the crew. So I was like, okay, I understand leaving the one with the girls, but why leave ours? That's what I was on
that's
too.
what I was on.
And I've
I
already
mean, I
given
know
context
now
for
what
that,
you're
right?
saying now makes sense, but in the moment, I
That's
had
what I'm
no
saying.
information.
And like I said, how can that even be? Even if I just decided I'm not fucking around, I've already told y'all how I feel about this shit, right? I try to move with a certain type of moral right and standard, right? Say, oh, I'm not fucking with niggas and niggas ain't fucking with me. I'm not gonna be like, well, I'm gonna try to pick and choose. No, hey, you know what? Niggas ain't fucking with me. This y'all all family. I'm not gonna try to break y'all up and make y'all choose sides. That's the same shit I did with other shit. I just y'all can all be over here and I'm gonna remove myself. Y'all can all be friends. I'm not trying to divide niggas. And that's why I said, oh, niggas is trying to make it seem like I'm an op now and niggas is choosing sides and
but it
niggas is on
wasn't no
separate lives.
division, and it wasn't choosing sides like that. We were saying that Max playing both sides because he keep going back saying shit, right? Or telling us about what you got going on. It was never, oh, now you fucking with money and you ain't fucking with us. Like, that's not even how it was.
And that's why I came in and inquired. That's why I didn't come in here and accuse. That's why I make sure to inquire. So I can never be. I told you I don't like to say sorry or take shit back. So I come in, try to get the context, try to hear what people are saying before I speak or make any actions or decisions. Then I try to say something. Because then if y'all would have told me that, it wouldn't have been nothing to say. You know what I'm saying? That's why I asked him. I said, give me, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I was trying to get the context of why he was saying niggas is choosing sides. Like if there was different sides to that. You feel what I'm saying? And that's why I came to get clarity. I didn't say you in here saying niggas is choosing. No, I said, what is this about this? Let me get some context so I can respond to it. Give an educated response, a knowledgeable response. That's what I was trying to do. But before I could even speak, here come Coop. Like I said, it's always aggressive. It's always like you be. I tell you that all the time before it was anything, right? I've always told you that, right? You come in hot, ready for it. I'm like, damn, fam. Now, how does that make me feel? Like, damn, niggas quick to goddamn. Okay, well, I don't know where that's coming from, because I thought I texted you last night, bro. Then I want to address combo because it's like I felt that we had a better relationship than that. So how are
Exactly.
you over here
So,
making it seem like I'm a op?
because he felt
And if
like,
you didn't, and if okay,
damn,
cool.
you can't even call me and talk to me about, what's going on. I'm trying to make sure you cool. Like,
And,
Combo was been defending you since last night. Like, nah, if
but
that
see, and
man
like I
said something
said,
about his name, y'all shouldn't say nothing about it. Even if it was
and like I
joking,
said, I
whatever. He
wasn't
been
picking and
defending you for
choosing.
hours.
I wasn't picking and choosing. I wasn't talking to nobody. I wasn't hitting nobody up. Sure, Killer called me last night. I'm sure everybody called me. I didn't even want to talk to my own girl, but I know we gotta. She gonna be the one that's
But
going.
didn't
We
you
have a
tell
good
him
enough
you feel like
understanding.
you don't have to call them or something like that?
Have to call who?
Combo.
No, I said I don't have to answer the phone because you're calling right now. Because and let me give the context to that, because motherfuckers will twist some shit, just like you're saying standing on it. I'm not saying standing on it like tough man. I'm saying that because you're calling me doesn't mean that while I'm angry and I'm deciding not to talk, that I have to talk right now because you're calling me and I have to address it while I don't feel like I need to address it right now. This ain't the right time for me to address it right now. I know I'm mad. I know it's gonna be this. So I choose not to communicate. And that is a choice that I should be able to have. You know what I'm saying? To be able to communicate when I choose to. How was that wrong? Y'all can give me that context. How am I wrong for not wanting to communicate? Because I know I'm salty.
I think something as simple as like what you told Taj, like, you know what, I'll let you later type shit, other than just ignoring.
I would have sent out 20. I would holler at you later.
Copy paste, nigga. I'll do it for the
Man,
bitches.
I'm drunk and all kind of shit. I'm smoking. I'm mad as hell. Last thing I'm thinking is, let me make sure I text everybody back
But
singular.
I'm just saying that's why everyone felt a certain kind of way, because it was like, damn, I didn't do nothing to
Like
him. Why is he ignoring me?
I think
Like,
certain shit is understood. Certain shit should just be understood. The nigga salty, man. Certain shit should be understood. Nigga salty, bro. We all here joking about it and shit. I'm sure he don't appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? And let's talk about that.
But the thing was too though, bro. We get on combo. I mean, we get on combo every day about everything though, and
we get on me every day too. So what's the point?
And me,
we get on everybody every day, man.
So what's the point? I'm not. I asked one thing though, which I feel like is a reasonable request, and that's why I feel like I'm really, my mind is really boggled right now. Honestly, bro. Before I got on this call, I feel like I was definitely gonna come back and fuck with it. Right now, I'm really confused how y'all are even comprehending it. I'm telling you, I promise you, bro. And it just makes me feel like it wasn't what I thought it was. We even talking about this, it make me feel weird. You feel what I'm saying? I feel like the shit I'm saying makes a lot of sense, and for it not to make sense boggles me. I feel. And I hate that because I love y'all like family. I chose y'all over a new job, bro. I chose y'all over $100,000, bro. I'm fucked up. I could have used that money, but I chose this because this is what I thought. I felt like we could do something. I felt like we was doing something. And like I said, if motherfuckers taking some shit like me leaving and not saying shit, nothing disrespectful came from money. You can't say money said one disrespectful thing. He left the group. Now niggas is acting different. It seems I don't. It seems weird. It seems weird to me, bro. It seems like niggas was ready to not like me or something, bro. And I'm just telling you how I feel. I'm not saying that's true. Telling you how I feel.
That wasn't it, nigga. The reason why we so upset is because we fuck with you. That's the problem. That's what you're not understanding. The reason why niggas felt the way is because we fuck with you. If we didn't fuck with you, we'd have said, man, fuck them. We don't give a fuck about that. But we in our feelings because we fuck with you. That's the point you're not understanding. It's not about how you reacted or anything like that. It's the fact that we fuck with you, and when you didn't respond back to us, he was like, damn, bro, like shit, I ain't even do nothing to the nigga. What the fuck I do? You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is, bro. It's because we fuck with you. That's why we're upset. That's why we are upset, bro. It's not about how you reacted to it. It's like, damn, shit, man, this our partner, and he ain't saying shit back to us. Nigga, you was in your feelings too, nigga.
Yeah, I was just like, damn, why you leave? What y'all do to him? Why you run my nigga out of here? Like,
He brought it right back up after we killed the conversation on live.
But like I said, I didn't know what happened, so I came in like, what happened? And then Tom told her side of the story. I said, damn, why you run my guy off like that? And I brought it up this morning because, like I said, I don't like my thing that I express is like money's a part of this shit. He's been here since the get. So I just feel weird when someone that's been here from the beginning feels uncomfortable being here because of something else or someone else that wasn't here from the beginning. So that's
so
what
now
it
it's
is.
the female's problem.
I mean, it's not always just females. Sometimes it's dudes on here too that fuck up the flow and make people not want to be on here. So, but either way, now that I got money side of it, which I didn't get till this morning from his live, then I changed my mind on how I feel about it because I got both sides. I only heard one side last night. I thought it was strictly over the name. Money made points in his video today that is not strictly that one incident last night. It was accumulation of shit that's been going on.
So he let shit build up and then go bat on us off of one incident
and make it
And
seem
you
like
and you
something.
and you keep doing the same thing, bro. You keep making your assumptions
I'm
and
trying to
making your
figure out where it's
decisions off
coming
of what
from
you haven't even went
because
and
we joke
seen.
with each other all day, bro. Y'all call me fat all day. Y'all say I fall
You
asleep
don't even
all day,
know.
bro.
You haven't
I
watched the
don't
I
get
video
would
to make a
offended
never.
by nothing
judgment,
y'all
bro.
say.
You don't even know what was said in there. You assuming what was said in there, and now you're
Yeah,
trying to
because that's what
respond off
Meg
of what
just
was
came back
assumed.
and told us. I'm going off of what Meg told us.
What did Max specifically tell you that you're responding to right now that you have full context of, bro?
I don't got no context, bro.
Because
I ain't even
you
mad.
don't.
Fuck
That's
it.
exact. That is the truth. That's the truth. Because nothing. I told you, if you would actually, if you watch that live, you wouldn't be saying half the stuff you saying. Because
Well, it
nothing
wasn't
was
for
said
us to
in that
watch. Remember, you
context.
didn't send it out to nobody for us to watch
But
and shit.
it is published. It does go to live. So if you see it and you see, oh shit, and you watch it, or if you happen to hear that it's on and you watch it, I'm not telling nobody not to watch. I'm not telling nobody to watch. I'm just getting on here saying what I need to say and getting off. It wasn't for nobody. It wasn't to be, hey, everybody come look at me.
It wasn't
It
messy.
wasn't. It
It wasn't
wasn't.
messy.
It wasn't meant for that. It was meant for me to try to articulate how I really felt without getting upset. That's what it was meant for. It was meant to try to really communicate what I really felt without any emotions. I feel like
Clear your
I
throat.
can't do that. Do that in person. I can't do that in person. I can't do that. So especially when I'm mad. So
Roll
sometimes
up.
I need to express my shit. It might be a letter. It might be weak to y'all. You know, I'm a counselor. You know, I might go about shit different. But that's how I express myself because I know I'm excitable and I don't want to do anything or say anything I don't mean. So I'm not gonna put myself in that situation. And I've said it and I've said it time and time again, and it's never gonna change because it's the truth. So y'all is making it, y'all are trying to make it something, and I'm telling you what it is, and all I can do, just like Tosh said, she wasn't in there, she didn't know about it, and I'm like, damn, it seems hella convenient, but I gotta believe her. I can't just go off of what I'm thinking in my mind because I'm just convincing myself of something now. A nigga that told me and reiterated it multiple times that this is what it really is, but I'm still going off of what I think. Then I can't change that then. But that's I ain't even come to do all of that. I ain't even come to be to come and take y'all shit over. I came to address
Bro,
something that I thought.
nigga, it's not our shit, nigga, it's our shit, man. Yep,
Yeah,
like, bro, look, dude, all we saying is, bro, we felt the way. And we
nah,
got a right,
it's
like you got a right to feel. Hold on. The way you got a right to feel the way that you felt, we have the same right to feel how we felt, bro. Because the relationship that we have with you. Like I said, if we didn't give a fuck, we wouldn't even care enough to even give a damn about it. That's what I'm saying, bro. The fact that we in our feelings, that should show you that the reason why we're in our feelings is because we give a damn. So that's why we're trying to get you to understand. Like once you see that, it's like, okay, now I feel why they feel the way they feel.
honestly, bro. Last night I was just irritated with that shit, and it was something that I didn't appreciate, but it wasn't. I honestly feel weirder about this conversation than I do about that shit last night, and I'm trying to and I don't know how to really articulate but that's just how I feel, bro. Honestly, you know the energy I'm getting from you, Coop, bro, is crazy, bro. You know, combo, bro, it's crazy. You talking about I'm weird and I'm acting weird, and you ain't even let two words come out of my mouth. So, you know, honestly, like I said, man, the way I like to move, I don't move like that with people I call my friends. I'm not easily swayed like that. You hear what I'm saying? I might need to take some time from you. I might need to remove myself, but I'm not easily swayed like that. And when I see people that I feel like are easily swayed when it comes to me, it makes me feel uncomfortable, bro. And I'm just telling y'all how I feel. So yeah, man. I just want to say that.
And I can't play both sides when we all on the same side.
And that's what,
No.
and that's all I wanted to. That's I guess the play both sides was what I'm like. How is this? When did it become two sides?
Maybe the terminology was wrong, but he's stirring the pot.
I
He's
wasn't
Stirring
doing
coming
that
probably mean
back.
either.
different. If I'd have
He's
heard
coming
stirring the
back
pot, I would.
when all
But
things
No,
are settled
I meant what
and
I
then
said
stirring it
about
up.
playing both sides. I meant what I said about her playing both sides. Not in no frivolous internet bullshit, but on some. No, I watch you kick this nigga back in, and then you run over there like, "Oh, we cool, all right, we good." That's some fake nigga shit.
What are you
kick my
talking
back in like
about?
how?
If you
How he
gonna
kicked
kick
my
a
back
nigga
in?
back in,
So what was said?
that's why,
Put it on wax.
Yeah, what was
and that's
said?
what I said.
What?
And that's why I said what I said before
What was
you.
said?
I selected more from you, money, to actually run back and hear what the fuck was going on
What
being
did
said.
what I
I
say?
never
Pick up the
accused you of
phone, bro.
anything. I
Hold on,
inquired.
hold
I
on, hold
inquired. I
on,
asked a question.
hold
So how can I
on.
be?
I
How can
expected
I
you to
be anything if I inquire? I'm
no.
responding to you. I'm talking to you. I'm not cutting you off. I'm asking you a question about what you said. You just said, how can I? How can I do whatever? How did I do that when I came and asked you a question? Because he told me something, and I said that sounds crazy, especially from a nigga I know. Let me get on here and make sure that this is what he said. So let me go ask it from the horse's mouth. And the reason I didn't call your phone is because you're out here and you're saying it online. So I wanted to address it online. I wasn't coming to talk about yesterday. I was coming to talk about what was happening right now today. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying to you when I got on here. Like, no, what was said. That's why I was trying to give you the opportunity to speak and tell me, no, money, it wasn't that. Or yes, it was that. I didn't come over here and accuse you.
So as a person I am, I expect you because I held you to a certain regard. I don't need to be on here screaming, "Oh, this nigga said this." That's some the teacher caught you with your hand in the cookie jar. Now you gonna go tell another nigga? Nah, do your due diligence. This is a nigga that ran. They said it's like it's the same.
That is
If
my due
somebody got
diligence. I
one
went
finger,
to you.
somebody point one finger, they got 4 point or 3 pointing back at them.
I
So
went to you,
do
and that is my due
that's
diligence.
what I
I don't
mean.
need to ask
I
nobody but you.
respected you enough. Hold on. I
All right,
respected
go
you
ahead.
enough, cuz, that you should have picked up the phone and called me. Even, I don't know what the fuck happened. I wasn't even up there. I wasn't even paying attention. But I was like, all right, get that man some time. He mad. That's why I ain't hit you to. It was like, hey, let me know. And then I hit you in the morning like, yo. Now I'm like, yeah, people talking. I'm like, all right, man, that
Combo,
me and him got a good relationship.
I,
He gonna pick up the
combo.
phone and talk to me. Now
I
you
don't.
said you want to talk to me, but you want to talk to me on this, but not come at me like a man. I'm like, what? That's some weird shit.
Okay,
That's weird.
I'm not calling you about yesterday. Again, I'm saying
And
the
I'm
same thing
talking
because
about
I mean,
today.
because
He came to
and
you and
listen,
said something about
let me
today, right?
respond to you. Let me respond to you. I You calling me yesterday and I ain't pick up the phone, and I'm not coming on here to talk about yesterday. I was still not ready to talk about that, but I was ready to talk about what I thought had been said. And
And I
when I
give you
didn't come
that,
here
but
and
you could have picked
inquire,
up the phone and
I
called me though, right?
no, it was said online. I wanted it to be addressed online because if it was true, I wanted it to be heard by all. And if it
So,
wasn't true, I was gonna come on here and say, did you say that it was? Did you just say it was this like it's two sides now? And if you would have said,
cause
yeah, I said that, nigga, you were op and da da da, then we would address it. If you would have said no, I didn't say that, I would have said, oh my bad,
man, you
miscommunication.
shouldn't even have came at me with no question like that, cause my character had already showed itself. What do you mean? When
So
you
I
first
should
stepped in
so
the
I
room,
shouldn't
you remember the
inquire.
time when you had stepped away
I shouldn't
before, right?
inquire.
Do
So
you
I
no?
shouldn't
Do you remember
inquire
the
if
time? Hold on,
But
money.
you
Remember
said
when you
it
stepped away
though.
before? You remember when you stepped away before? What was I at? I said, nah, cuz we both, I'm fucking with everybody. I fucks with you. Me and you done had one-on-one conversations. And I didn't even say it at the coop. I said, man, I'm hurt.
and
I'm really fucking hurt behind this shit. So I thought you was somebody else.
okay.
I really thought you
Well,
was somebody else. Cuz I really
how
put
did
you
and
on
when
a
did that change?
respectable
And
pedestal
when
for you to do that.
and I keep hearing you use past tenses, right? Which I appreciate. You know what I mean? I find that hilarious. But I
My
want to know,
background,
when
what?
did it change? I hear you using past tense. I held you. You used to be.
Yeah,
I
I
thought you
did. I
was.
really did. Cause this shit right here is
Listen,
verifying it, cuz. A real nigga with a picture. If you feel
how?
some type of way, because if you
Tell
feel
me
all right, he
how.
came to you.
Tell me the
This man,
actions.
hold on. This man
Actions,
came to
bro.
you. This man came to you and said that I said something, right?
And I went to
On
you
live.
and I asked you
On
directly.
live. On live, right?
You said it on live, so I came to live
Okay,
to, to address it on
hold
live.
on. Did you run
Listen,
it back to see what was said?
how can I run it back? I came to ask you directly.
No.
I don't need to.
So you
I
want
don't
to
need
ask
to
me
ask.
directly? You pick up the phone and
Yes,
ask me directly.
I asked you. I came
That's
to ask
not
you on
direct what
live.
you're doing.
Bro, so you want to pop shit off in public and they want people to solve it in
No,
private.
nigga, my
I'm
issue
not
with
gonna do
you,
that.
my issue with you is the issue with you, Slim. And because you kept doing that goofy ass shit, I got on you. And then you ran to this nigga like, oh yeah, save me. This is what happened. When
What?
really you was kicking his
What are
fucking
you
back
talking
end.
about? No, I didn't.
How is he
All right,
kicking
yeah,
my
I'm
back end?
tripping.
Give me that
I'm
context.
tripping.
You keep saying that,
I,
but
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I should just threw the receipt away, but you can ask me. Go ask me. I should have just threw my receipt away for the watch, but you can ask me.
I called you to come save me now,
I know,
money.
just
Are
ask
you
the lady right there. She
serious?
knows I'm the only one right here. All right, man. Look, man, I'm not in the mood right now. You can ask the lady, or you can run the machine, or we can run a fade. I'm not in the mood right now. You can ask the lady right there. I paid for the super.
Yeah, how was I kicking his back end? What are you talking about?
My nigga. First of all, when the situation first came back on, or when he left, why he leave? Bruh, you ain't
Yeah, I
gotta
came on.
acknowledge that shit. You ain't even gotta acknowledge that shit. Then you screaming, oh, this ain't why I want it. This is why he ain't want to go anyway. And then when we in the
Yep.
chat, you like, yeah, that is sensitive. He can't believe he would do something like that. Why would he get like all that shit you saying,
Yep.
cuz?
I said he took his
All
ball and
that
went
weird
home.
ass shit
All
you
that shit.
saying.
Yep.
All that weird ass shit you saying, stand
And I
on it
told him
then,
I
cuz.
said that shit. So
That's
what's
some weird ass shit. So that's
how is
why I
it
said what I had to
weird?
say to you. But as far as money, I'm like, all right, I expected because it just like when me and you had our issue, they like put it on wax. We're like, nah, I'm gonna holler this man like a man. So my character, the way I move, should be enough to know that all right, let me pick up the phone and call combo. What I had to say, even to now, has been nothing but defense of money. It's been nothing but that.
all
But
you
in
had to
some
do is say
way,
that. I called you. I didn't call you. I got on here and I asked you directly. You could have said that's not. You could say what you just said, and that would have been that. But what did you
no,
do?
you supposed to check the nigga that came to you,
No,
cuz.
no. What I did was I came to the horse's mouth, and what did you do? You call yourself turning up on me. You call yourself trying to big man me. You call yourself trying to, you know what I mean? Oh, now I'm weird. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you a story, right? I'm gonna tell you a story, right? The way I move, bro. Anybody that's known me for multiple years, they know how money move. Money don't beef with his friends. I'm gonna tell you a story, and I hope Big Cuz cool with this, right? Twin and Big Cuz, they twin brothers. I know Twin and Big Cuz, you know they're the same amount of years, they brothers, but me and Twin met first, and I eventually start hanging with his brother. Now it was a situation that happened where Big Cuz felt the need to, we'll say, get aggressive, you know, and now, mind you, we all know each other. We very close, so they know what I'm capable of, and I know exactly what they're capable of, right? But I don't move like that. I don't get aggressive, especially with people that I love. I call my friends. So for 2-3 years, me and Big Cuz didn't even speak. The first time I spoke to Big Cuz was when he came on this show. That was his way of. That was our way of getting past our thing, you know. But he knew you overstepped that boundary, bro. You came at me in an aggressive way, and I really didn't appreciate that. We supposed to be family. We supposed to be not even friends. We supposed to be family, bro. I don't do that. So anytime motherfuckers try to big man up on me like that, and I think I've told niggas this story before, or a part of it, but I just didn't tell who the players were. It wasn't like, and don't take it like I was scared, and he know it wasn't scared because I'm dropping off bullets to him. I went and dropped him off a pack of AR bullets or 7.62 bullets in the middle of us supposed to be beefing. So it wasn't that. Why would I be giving them guns to come shoot me with? You know what I'm saying? I pulled up to his crib and gave it to him. So all the point is to say, I don't move like that with people I call my friends. And when people move like that with me, I move around, especially when people that I call my friends move like that with me, I move around. I don't appreciate it because I'm not going to engage with you like that. Because if I called you my friend, I held you in that regard, and I don't feel I'm not so, like I said, I'm not easily swayed. Me and Twin then got into it over the little shit left and right, and he might not have talked to me for a year. He know if he hit my phone, I'm gonna pull up. He know I love him, and he know that ain't never gonna change, and I ain't never gonna do no weird shit over whatever. We got into it over $30 or a clip or whatever the fuck. You know that don't change. That's not how I move. I'm not easily swayed, bro. When I call people my friends, like I said earlier, when I see people move like that with me, it make me feel uncomfortable. It make me and I back away because that's how I know how to do it, man. So that's all I'm saying. And I came on here to address you because it was being said online. And past you, I was gonna address the rest of the room. That's really why I came on here. Because if you were pushing that narrative, if it was true that what I thought you were saying was being said, and the rest of the room was allowing that narrative to be pushed and agreeing with it, not only did I need to talk to you, but I needed to talk to everybody on the panel. So that's why I came on live. So sometimes if you listen to people and let people give you the context, you'll have a better understanding. So I didn't come on here, did not call you, but come on live and then try to turn up on you. No, I was talking and I got so infuriated that this was the narrative that was being pushed. I needed to get on right now and talk to not only you, but everybody that's agreeing with it, if that was the narrative. I didn't take it to be true. I came and inquired. So I hope, like my long ass story and ranting wasn't lost on niggas, about the story of me and Big Cuz. It's just all I'm saying is that ain't how I move. And my character in the past
Bro,
has shown
I
that.
can't believe Coop, man. Y'all too Coop. You know Coop better than that, man, for sure.
Oh, I ain't even mad. I'm asking this nigga questions. I'm just trying to figure out.
Your energy was
sounding, cuz it just ain't
If,
sounding right,
all
cuz.
right, so if
not
next
asking
time,
questions, bro.
if next time he feels some type of
hold on.
way, I just gotta wait till he get mad then.
See, and
Until he get ready
that's
to
another
talk.
narrative. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like you taking something that I'm saying, and I feel like should be easy to understand and comprehend. And you're trying to switch it to make it seem like I'm on some diva shit. Like you got to wait till I want to talk to you to talk to me. I'm telling you that you can call me and we can talk, but we're gonna argue because I'm excitable. Like right now, I'm not even mad, but I'm yelling. But everybody that knows me know that. They know like money just be like that sometimes. He ain't mad for real. They know when I'm mad. They know when I'm mad because he'll tell you. When I get mad, I get quiet and I leave. I'll leave this. He stays 3 hours away from me. I done left in the middle of the night. He'll tell you. You get money mad enough, he's leaving. That's how I do.
So hold on. Let me address what you said though, money. Because what I got from all that is you don't respect me, cuz. And you don't fuck with me. Because if you respected me or fucked with me, you would have been like, all right, I know Combo enough to know that he's not gonna say nothing about me without saying something to me. You ain't even think about that.
Combo, you wrong, cuz he got much respect for you. Everybody in here got much
Nah,
respect for you,
you
cuz.
can't have no respect for me if you do that. And that's
Bruh,
like, and I'm gonna be
everybody
honest.
in here
And
got
I said,
respect for you,
hold on, no. And I even
everybody
said
in
this
here
to
do.
Coop. As soon as I watched your whole live, I watched your live, cuz, and you brought up the DR situation, which we already spoke about. And I'm in your comments talking to you like, damn, cuz, I thought I reserved the same respect I give you. You don't
And did
respond.
I? Okay,
You don't
and
even
I get.
acknowledge me,
And let me
but
give
you
you the
acknowledge me
context
in the
of why.
metaphor of the
Let
lighter.
me get. Okay. Let me give you the context. The lighter's not even about you, so I don't know why you're even
No,
speaking
from the
about a
light.
lighter.
Okay, from the lighter, you went into all right. You
Yes,
dropped down
listen.
and
Hold
you
on,
try to run the
let me
show
give you
from the thing.
context. The lighter is not about you. The lighter is about Taj. And I didn't want to keep continuing to speak on it because I didn't want to highlight what I was trying not to highlight. That's why I made the situation about what we were talking about a lighter. If you didn't get that, that's not about you.
I got that. So
Okay, so
I
and
misspoke.
then I was
Meaning
speaking on. Then I was speaking on you, and you knew it.
you
And you
was.
was in the comments, and I seen you, and you know I seen you. But I'm obviously not engaging with you because I'm not ready to. Yes, I'm not engaging with you. But
So
I'm
you
I'm
don't
giving you the
respect me.
context
You
right now.
don't
No,
respect me,
it's
cuz.
not about respect.
It is because if you see me coming on my way to engage with you, you see me texting you, you
It's
see me
not. It's not.
calling you, you see me
You
going
can't
to your
tell me
live.
how to
Max
process
ain't
my
tell me you was live.
feelings.
You know how I found out you
You
was
can't
live?
tell me how to process my anger. You can't
Cuz
tell me
I'm
how
not
to
telling you how to process
be
your
my
anger. I'm not
person.
telling you how to
But
process your
just
anger.
like
I'm
Max,
just telling
Combo
you.
didn't have nothing to do with it.
I'm
So
telling
why
you
you
this.
didn't engage
But
with
we're not even
Combo?
talking about with Combo. We're not even talking about that. We're talking about something that I talked to Combo about directly, and let's put it on the table. That's something that we can talk about clearly without having to feel like I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want to talk about the other shit. But this is something that I want to talk about, and I've said it, and I've said it again, and I'm gonna continue to say it. Y'all don't have to watch my weak ass videos or stick around and engage, but I would appreciate it if you are up there, you didn't try to force me to take it down by talking over it or talking down on it or man, this shit is weak. And just like I said with the shit with Deuce, bro, it can be dry, but we don't have to come up here and announce it and because niggas is trying to do something. And I've already spoke to him about that. I've already talked to y'all about that, about
So
my
if you
unwilling.
already
Hold on, let
spoke
me
to me
just finish
about it,
this. Let me just finish my
go ahead.
unwillingness to want to come on here and do this. And niggas can't let me rock out with 5 minutes or 10 minutes of my little videos. You don't want to look at it. You don't have to. I'm not forcing you to look at gory shit. You can log off and come back in 10 minutes. But how many videos do I really be having, bro? Come on now. And how much weird, extra, dumb shit that I don't agree with do we talk about? And I engage and put on my screen and all kind of shit. You hear what I'm saying? But niggas can't give me the benefit of the doubt or be thoughtful enough to let me to sit back and let me go through these little videos. And I talked to you about it. And yes, and then when I seen you doing a version of it from the comments, I didn't appreciate it. But before I talk to you about it, I want to understand how I truly feel. I want to make sure I got my thoughts together before I call and just say some shit and we get into it. Because I value you. That's what you're not understanding. If I didn't value you, I would have did you like Deuce. I'd have been ready to talk right away. Give a fuck. You
My
got my
nigga,
friend.
listen. If you value me, you would have picked up the phone and been like, man, Combo, why is you
You're not
doing that?
listening.
And I would
You're
have
you're
told you,
you're reiterating the
hold on.
same
I would have
thing. You're
told
not
you,
listening.
bruh, you just spoke. You just spoke, and all you do, and you just keep jumping to conclusions and running with narrative that's not clear. Because you said that I jumped down, I didn't like what you was doing, so I dropped down and started trying to run it from the comments. Because my signal was fucked up. I
Okay.
was in the comments for the whole night. Every time
So
I tried to get up, I
let's
had to drop back down.
remove the drop down. Did you not do what I asked you not to do from the comments? Is that not true?
I did not see it as that though. I
Okay,
did not see it as that.
that's your opinion, and that's how I
If
took
you
it.
seen it as that, you could holler
Listen,
at me and tell me.
okay, but listen, I was going to when I chose to because I didn't want it
But
to
your
be.
choice is to run to the internet first.
Hey, bro, did I say you on the live or did you put yourself in it?
Nigga,
Bro,
Did
this
I
I
say
really
know,
Combo
sounded
on
like
live?
some weird
it doesn't
combo
matter.
because you really sounded weird. The nigga just really told you that he got mad respect and you still arguing with a nigga. Like, what the
Nah, cause the
fuck?
nigga,
That's
like
weird, cuz.
you
You
can't sit
weird.
on me
You
and say you
acting
respect
weird,
me,
bro.
cuz.
The nigga just literally just told you he got mad respect for you and you still arguing with a nigga. Like, that's
No,
Cause the
because
nigga
weird,
it's
don't
cuz.
respect
it's
me,
no
cuz.
listen,
That's
If he
weird.
respected me,
Twin,
we
they
wouldn't be
don't
having this
understand how
conversation.
I move. You
That's
know me for a
weird.
long time, so you know how I shut down.
The
You know
nigga
how
just
I
sit there
move
and
And I
up.
told
respect
you.
that. And I said that. I
Let
said,
it
listen.
go.
I said
Let
that. I
it go,
said,
bro.
listen, let that man. I said, y'all stop calling that man. Let him, you know what I'm saying? He'd be good in a day or two. I even said it earlier. I
But if
said, man,
you said
listen.
it, then why
I
are you
said,
taking offense
I
to
said
it?
what's funny is,
Hey,
I said what's funny is,
real niggas take the
everybody's
high
gonna be
road.
cool with it. Everything gonna come back cool. Everything gonna work out.
Real
But the
niggas
nigga
take the
that's
high
kicking the
road.
back end is gonna be the nigga that's on some bullshit. And that's exactly
All
what
I
I
know is
said.
this, bro.
And it's
All I
exactly what
know is
happened.
this. All I know is this, bro.
Coop, did I not say that?
All I know is this, bro. All I know is I don't see no wrong in me removing myself. If y'all took it offensively, again, I apologize to everybody. But
I'm not
Okay.
saying
that's
you
how
wrong
I
for that.
handle my shit.
Right.
I'm not saying you're wrong for that. I'm never saying you're wrong for that. That's not what I'm saying.
If that's how you handle it, that's how you handle it, right? But when Combo was in the comments as well as Mix, you still didn't address him, and Combo had nothing to do with the situation. So that's
Okay,
why
so
he
let me
got
give you the
offended.
context. That's why you missed it. You're missing some context, Coop. Combo knows exactly why, and it is not about the lighter yesterday. It's about I've told Combo. I said, Combo, bro. When I was trying to do my DR video, it was like you wouldn't even let me rock out and get my shit off, bro. I had a few little videos where I was just riding through it. Yeah, it was boring, but you sat there and you basically, nah, man, we don't want. And you talked over me and da 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 da, and basically tried to force me to change what I was trying to do. and get to the ass. And I told you, bro, I didn't feel like I didn't appreciate that, and I damn near felt disrespected, bro. I felt like, damn, just if you could just be respectful and let me run my program, how I'm trying to run my program, whether that includes somebody getting shot in the head or if that should include boring ride-throughs of DR. Just let me run my program. And if you don't feel like you want to engage, you don't got to engage. You can actually leave. And I'm not saying like you can get the fuck out. I'm just saying like you can leave and come back or whatever. But don't try to talk down on it. Don't try to make me feel even like worse about what I'm trying to do, because I'm trying to find a foot. And I know my shit ain't on the most popular shit. I'm the last one to start this shit, so I should be the less evolved. You know what I mean? But don't come on here and make it harder for me to do it. You should be in support of me if you call yourself my friend. You hear what I'm saying? If you call yourself supporting me, I'm not telling you to do anything you don't want to do or engage with anything you don't want to have to engage with. I'm just saying, don't try to force me to change what I'm trying to do, which is by introducing new fucking topics through the comments and dropping the links and then saying I dropped the link because people are on here complaining. A couple of people are complaining. Let me just get my roll out. If you won't, or if you don't want to look at it, it just makes you sick to your stomach, you can log off and log back in about 10 or 20 minutes, because it shouldn't be that fucking long, because I ain't saved that many videos. And I felt like I talked to him already about that, and now you're doing it in a different format. And that was something that I was going to address. But like I said, at this time, I was just expressing. I didn't write down what I was going to talk about or woo. I was just expressing how I felt. It was going to get out to the world when it got out there. I knew y'all was going to see it when y'all seen it. Y'all was going to probably watch it and talk about it or whatever. It wasn't meant to be everybody come in and listen to what I got to say or anything. It was just supposed to be out there for me to honestly say how I wanted to say, what I wanted to say, how I felt, and just be done with it. And then I was going to call niggas directly. We was going to have them conversations. But yes, you were a part of what I felt like needed to be talked about, because it was just talking about basically etiquette of the show. It wasn't something that was just randomly thrown in there. It was just like, I'm talking about what I don't want to happen on the show about the white lighter. We're talking about motherfuckers talking over people and not supporting their shit, or even if you don't support it, don't try to downplay it or sway other people on the panel to not like it because you don't like it, or get them to try to have a gang mentality where everybody on your panel is like, come on, get on. Like, damn, bro, that's not cool. I don't appreciate it.
So I hear you and I respect that. But that's
I'm
not what
giving
I was
Coop.
doing.
I'm giving Coop. I'm giving Coop
me
some
context.
and you already know what's going on. So, and you saying that you wasn't doing that, I know you looking at it like I'm just trying to give you shit to keep it moving because they're saying they don't want to talk, they don't want to see this anymore.
No,
that's how you're looking
I
at
didn't
it, right?
start doing it until it got dead, cuz.
It was dead, and I was finna end the live, and then he started sending when you transition from your house to
I'm
your
gonna tell
live
you why
brother.
he got dead. I'm not gonna say why he got dead, but I'm gonna tell you what happened. So what happened is that niggas was hating on the videos again and da 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 da. Oh, we don't want to watch. I'm about to get off, and then motherfucking whoever got in the comments, we don't want to see this shit, and then he starts dropping the things. I cut my live. I took my live down, and I stopped showing videos because he knew what was going on. Like, oh, niggas don't want to hear niggas don't want to even let me get through my little videos. I've already asked you to just not do this and let me get through my videos. Now niggas don't want to. All right, ain't no videos. Now you want to play video? No, we're not playing videos. I asked you to let me play my 5 minutes. No, I'm giving context and talking about what happened. I can't even get my 5 minutes of videos out. Niggas gonna just talk over my shit. Now we don't want to see this, and bring up new topics through my shit. And I'm supposed to start playing some shit. Now he's sending topics after he successfully shut down my shit. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm
like,
sending topics.
I didn't appreciate that. And like I said, you're sending topics because you feel like it was dead. And I'm saying I feel like you were sending topics because it's like you successfully shut down what I was already trying to do.
But that
You
wasn't me
shut
saying
down my
nothing about the
program.
videos though, cuz.
I'm not saying that
Did
it
you
was.
listen to it?
I'm not saying that it was you. What I'm saying is you're basically on some. It's like, I can't even think of the word. I'm so turned to, but it's like you're trying to do it on the like. Okay, everybody, like, instead of trying to engage with what I'm trying to talk about, you're gonna try to introduce a new topic. That's the same thing. If I'm trying to talk about these shootings and and you're dropping new content for other people to say, we don't want to look at that, look at this, you're doing the same thing. Hold on. Go ahead. You can talk about it. Let me
If
answer
if if that did if I did that while you were dropping your content, then that would make sense. I didn't do that because I was like, all right, I got some videos I sent you. You purposely ignored me. After you ignored me like 2, 3 times, I said, all right, fuck it. Then when Coop was like, he about to end it, and everybody like, oh, it's dead. Everybody like, why is it quiet? All these people here nothing to say. Then somebody said something about so many amount of people in here. We need to be talking or something like that. I said, all right. I hopped on fucking CNN and I started typing in content. I went onto the drink. Everything that I sent other people.
and
Kept
like I
sending it.
said, I
I'm trying
know
to be.
what you. I already
Hold on,
knew.
hold on.
I know what you're saying.
I'm
I'm just
doing
telling
that.
you. I get what you're saying. You saying you were giving content for us to watch, and I knew that was what you were gonna say. But like I said, bro, it's like it's like you basically you didn't say nothing. I felt like it was like you I'm not gonna say nothing. But as soon as anybody said that they didn't want to see that video, you was the first nigga in that comment trying to drop this and putting whole paragraphs of questions that's taking the focus away from what I'm trying to push and introducing more shit. Do you understand that? Do you understand how I
You
can
need to
think
run
that?
it. You need to run it back, and you will see it's a big ass gap between it, cuz.
Okay, well maybe I was drunk on that part. Maybe
Me and you and us. Hold on. I mean, I said this. Me and Coop had this conversation earlier. I was like, damn, me and him had a conversation about this, and I purposely didn't do that. And I respected you enough to purposely pick up the phone and be like, even if you didn't
and
want to
you
do
keep
that.
coming back to that
Hold on,
point.
hold on. Even if you didn't want to do that, even if you didn't want to pick up the phone, when I text you, you can just be like, I holler or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
And
Whatever.
I was gonna do that, and I was gonna do that. It just didn't happen in the time frame that you felt like it should
No,
come.
what it did. No, it's not about the time frame that came. It's about what came first. Because what came first is, hey, Tom, I need to holler at you. I heard you
Because
trying to make
no,
niggas whoop
really,
your ass type shit.
I don't
Like
even know.
what?
I don't even know if I started talking about it
You
before you
came at
popped
me
it.
mad
Let me
aggressive
listen.
for a nigga that's defending you,
I don't
man.
remember or not if I started talking about that situation before I seen you in the comments or after.
No, I'm talking about when
Honestly,
you came over here.
I'm talking about. I'm trying to make a point. What I'm saying is this: I seen you, and I don't know if I responded to seeing you in the comments and started to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Or I was already talking about it. So I'm not gonna say that. You know what I mean? I really started talking about it because I seen you and I knew you was watching. So it ain't like I'm saying something behind your back. I'm expressing myself and I'm not giving you a chance to be able to engage and excite me because I don't want to be excitable and say some shit that I don't mean. I keep saying the same thing because that's what I mean. I promise you it's the truth. I
That's
promise you.
cool.
That's
That's
how I
cool,
move.
cuz.
I
But
seen
this
you in
is
the comments.
but this
I
but this
just
is the one.
I didn't want to respond because I'm gonna get now. This is gonna turn into what the opposite of what I was intending. The intended outcome. My intended outcome was be able to articulate how I feel without anything making me excitable and emotional and say anything that I did not mean. And that was what I was trying to keep it as. That's why I was intentionally Kev saying what up, Kev. Mick say what up, what's up. And then I'm gonna keep going with my
Combo say
story because
what
I'm
up?
not trying
Nothing.
to. Because again, I didn't appreciate it, and we was gonna talk. And yes, that is true.
Okay then. So you don't
Okay,
fuck
so
with me or you
now
don't
I'm not a
respect
real
me.
nigga because I didn't say what's up.
No, because you don't
Damn,
fuck me
nigga,
or respect me. Because if you at least
you
respected the
need
nigga,
to
you
be
be
more
like,
confident than that. You should have more confidence in self and in me.
no,
You know,
I had more confidence in you. Like I even sit there and say, and I
well,
said it on wax. I was
did
like,
I
man,
disrespect
hold
you?
on, hold on, hold on,
Did you
hold on,
feel
hold on.
disrespected?
Hold on,
Did I
listen.
disrespect you?
Listen. Last
I
night,
just want to. I'm gonna let you
yes,
say it.
I
Okay,
feel
go
like
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
completely disrespected me, cuz.
How?
And you be doing shit to disrespect me, and I just be like, all
How?
right, whatever. That's cool. It's
How?
cool.
I want you to
Cause you
say it.
tried to G-check me on
Stop
the
holding
internet.
it.
What do you
G-check you.
mean?
Because I asked you what gang you were from.
What's you like? What's set or whatever? All this type of shit.
Cool.
I said,
I'm not
all
even
right,
gonna tell you. Hold
cool.
on, Combo, please. I'm gonna ask you respectfully. Don't even say nothing. Cool. I'm gonna let Cool. And we never talked about this. Cool. Tell him we never talked about this. But tell him why I was asking him that. He knows because he knows what I watch, and we talked about it like for 2 seconds all live. Why did I ask him that, Cool?
Because of the swamp story shit in Baltimore, and you was trying to see if he was from the same set that was suspect in Baltimore.
And it was really a joke, bro. And that's why you said, "Oh, you're from 4-3." And I didn't ask you, okay, where'd you get blessed in, and who put you in, and who put you on? That wasn't the point. The point
But
was is
even the
you
whole
was saying,
conversation, this is what I'm saying.
we can't hear you. Is
I
that
give
me?
the benefit of doubt to say whatever you doing is not done out of mind because this my man. I don't say, damn, nigga, what you
Again,
do? I ain't come at you like that.
you
That's
took
what I'm
that
saying.
as I was G checking you. and you didn't even answer the question or even inquire to figure out. I would have told you. I didn't inquire about how you got put on. I didn't inquire about where you got put on. I asked you what set you was from because I was trying to make a joke about the meme.
I
That's why
got you.
no
I got
further
you.
inquiries were. So okay, that's a false narrative. What else do
But
you have?
I'm
How
no,
else
I'm
did I
not saying a
disrespect?
false narrative. I'm saying I respected you enough to say, all right, fuck that shit. But you didn't respect me enough to say, all right, man, maybe not make because the same thing you complain about people making a butt, you making you the butt of the joke. That's literally what you just try to do, and what you continue to do. Oh, your feet stink, your neck stink,
Okay, and I knew you, and I
this,
knew you
that,
was
and I'll
gonna
be
talk
like,
about that.
all right,
I'm so
cool.
glad you brought that
I
up.
don't say
Let me
nothing. I
respond.
don't say nothing.
Can
But
I
I say, hold
respond?
on. No, there's no.
All
I
right,
don't
go ahead.
care. What I'm
Okay,
saying
can I
is,
respond?
go ahead.
Can I respond? I'm so happy you said that because I knew you was over here taking that weak ass sensitive joke. That is the most like soft joke. Listen, and I'm not calling you sensitive.
No.
Understand what I'm trying to say? Listen, let me talk. Let me get it out because it's funny to me. That is the most innocent joke that I could think of. That's like some shit that you say to a kid or something like your feet thing. That's me having friendly banter, the shit that you was supposed to be doing with Platinum with you, bro. And I told nigga, I
Okay.
said, Killer. I told Killer, I said, me and Killer and Dancing Diamond talked about not together, but at different times. I said, I hope this nigga isn't really taking this narrative of me with this ongoing joke of your neck stinking.
Mhm.
Do you think anybody is sitting here really thinking
So
your neck stinks,
So
nigga?
hold on. To answer
Come
that
on,
question,
bro.
Coop,
That is
Coop,
like
did
the
I take
most
that shit serious?
innocent joke.
Coop, did I take that shit serious?
You just said you did.
No, I did not.
But you're sitting here saying it like I'm disrespecting you by saying it. That's what
No,
I'm saying. That's the most
I'm
innocent
saying
joke I can think of. That's like
maybe
saying you're a
somebody
booty
else need to
scratcher or
articulate it
something.
for me
Like,
because it's not
how
you're
can you
not
get offended
understanding
by
what I'm
this?
saying.
What
Because
are
it's
you
like
saying?
what I'm saying is the same way that everybody got to take the round, go around the table, and be the butt of the joke sometimes. So the
And
same
I
way you
said I
got to be the
do.
butt of the joke,
I'm
I got to be
sassy.
the butt
I
of the joke.
drink fruity drinks. I have a purse.
I
All kind of
understand.
shit. So what are you saying?
Bruh, come on, man. See,
I'm responding to you. I'm trying to get you to like get your point because what you're saying is not making sense. What
all right,
you're talking
it's
about the
cool.
feet
It's
thing,
cool, money.
that's
Money.
too
It's cool.
small
It's
for you to
cool.
really.
It's cool.
All
It's
right, well then
cool.
let it be cool,
It's
bro.
it's yeah, it's cool.
All right, let it be cool then, man.
Yeah,
Because
just don't run no weird
for
ass
you,
narratives on me though.
listen, for you,
Nah, you still a
listen,
goofy ass nigga. He'll see it.
listen. Okay, let me ask somebody. Let me ask somebody else. Lo, are you there?
What up, baby?
If I make a joke about you every week about how your feet stink, are you gonna really feel offended and feel like I've been pushing a narrative on you and really disrespecting you?
Me personally, no.
And do you feel like it's any type of malice in what I've been saying about combo feet or neck, or do you think it's just an ongoing joke that we laugh about?
I think these are jokes. I take them as jokes. I don't take them as you,
Bruh,
especially since we all keep forgetting that we haven't been around each other in real life. There's no ammo that any of us have on each other.
and that's what I'm saying. It's like, how can I really think if your neck stink? I've never met you. I've never smelt your neck in real life. Your
Now,
feet stink. Come on, I've never smelt your feet in real life.
now,
You know what I'm
combo.
saying?
I from the little that I just got from this, has there ever been a time off wax where you said, "Hey, I'm cool with those jokes. Can you not do them?" If
He
off
ain't never
wax
said
you
that. He ain't never said that.
if
He ain't
off
never said
wax
that.
you said something and then he continues to pursue it, he's in the
Off
wrong.
wax is actually the opposite. Off wax is with the shit with him and Platinum. It was understanding that we was gonna have friendly banter, but it wasn't gonna get too serious. And that's what I told him. Platinum's gone. So I just stood in Platinum's place and I'm having friendly banter with him. And I thought of the most innocent, corny joke I could think of that nobody should get offended about. I'm not calling you a hoe or a bitch or saying you're soft or insinuating you're gay or anything. It's like that's like I said, I thought of it as like literally a kid joke. Like kids say your feet stink. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's like it's innocent and funny.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Dance Diamond was like, like I said, that's one of my best friends. So we talking about it. She was like, well, maybe he just really, maybe he don't appreciate it. He think you just trying to push that narrative on him, and then you don't get too many. Like, yeah, they talk about you, but maybe he feel like you know what I mean, whatever. So maybe he just take it serious. I'm like, how could he even take that serious? Like, it's so small and dumb. It's like it's meant to be innocent. It's meant to just be like an innocent joke. You know
Absolutely.
what I'm saying? It's like when you call a skinny nigga fat. Man, shut your fat ass up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, I'm obviously hella skinny, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't even get offended to that. So for a motherfucker to just say that, I don't know. I really feel like niggas is grasping at straws and really wanting to, you know what I mean, have a narrative or so. I don't really understand. Like I said, with all the shit, with all the context I feel like I give for the shit that I'm talking about, I just don't understand how niggas can even really still be mad. And like I said, I don't comprehend it. I don't understand it, but I respect the fact that people say they mad about that I left the groups. I apologize about that. Other than that, I don't. But I'm saying it in a way like I don't think I was wrong for doing it, but I feel like if you feel a way about it, I apologize for that because I'm not trying to do it to offend nobody. I'm not trying to do it to make nobody feel no type of way. I'm not looking for attention. I'm really just trying to handle my shit the way I know how to handle my shit. The shit come from, man, the root of that shit is really from being in school. When I used to get kicked out of school for fighting, I was in special ed, not because I was dumb, but for fighting that shit. And it's like, my mom used to be like, you just need to take 2 steps, you know, you need to breathe and walk away. So then I started really just walking away. I leave school. I used to have a pass out of school that I could leave. Like I could just leave class anytime I wanted. And if I wanted to leave school, I could. And I never had, and I didn't get in trouble because it was about my anger issues. And that's what y'all don't understand. I tell y'all about this shit and I be meaning this shit like, bro, I got anger issues. I got explosive anger issues. My dad had it and all that shit. So, you know what I mean? That's just how I handle my shit. Or else I'm gonna be in here tweaking. Y'all gonna be like, I had to reset. Combos in the back.
No. I hear what you're saying. I haven't been around the last couple of days. I've been poking my head in and out. From what I've seen and heard, apparently, yet again, there's another rift somewhere. And I hate to see that. Maybe I'm very simplistic in my ways of are you in the hospital, Bill?
She said she getting over her little stuff. She just get a check from all that stuff. Oh, I'm gonna let her tell you shit.
Girl, don't get me scared like that. Reach through this phone and snatch your ass out of the hospital. Are you okay? Thumbs up if you're okay. Just give me a thumbs up. Okay. So this
and
is,
like I said, I don't. And what so makes me so mad is that it really didn't have to be this serious. All I was gonna do was remove myself from the group, and when I felt calm enough to talk to niggas about it, I was gonna address it because I felt strongly about it. You feel what I'm saying? And I didn't feel wrong for doing that. I feel like
you're not completely okay. That's a very
Hey, he in the back. Combo in the back. Can somebody pull him up?
Pull him up. So it to what you're saying, money. I like to look. I don't like to politic because I think that's whack. But I also like to look at both sides of the story. So from the information that I do know, and there's a lot of things going on, but I think I can summarize everything. Is that you, and I'm talking to everybody. If someone feels disrespected by especially like me, if any person in here feels disrespected by what I say or do, I don't get to pick and choose how you feel about what I say. I might say something innocently, and you might take it the wrong way. And you'd be like, man, fuck law. I can't believe he said that. I think you would be adult enough to say, hey, you said X, Y, Z, and this is how it made me feel. I can't pick and choose how you feel. So if you feel disrespected, let it be known. And then as a man, even if my intention wasn't to disrespect you, again, I can't pick and choose how you feel. So if you feel disrespected, then it's on me to go, hey, that wasn't what I was trying to do. I didn't know anything about your past, your present, or your future. So if I said something that triggered you, my bad. A lot of motherfuckers don't want to do that shit. A lot of motherfuckers
let me interject this.
Yeah.
And when and why I left the groups, I didn't leave the group like right away. When I got offline, and when he opened that computer back up and I heard niggas that was joking about something I felt strongly about.
Yeah.
So basically what you just said, like if somebody feels strongly about something, let's just respect it. Even if we don't understand it, if it's reasonable, let's just respect it. Then when I seen niggas was joking about it and continuing to talk about it, I felt some type of way about it. You know what I'm saying? And I hit bro directly. And I told him directly how I felt. You feel what I'm saying? So like I said, I try to move right in the moment. I don't like to have to come back and take some shit back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
very smart.
You know what I'm saying? So I hit, bro. I'm like, damn, bro. I said this. I let y'all know how I felt. I take the jokes. It ain't that I'm being too sensitive. I take jokes every day and I don't mind it. But it's something I feel strongly about, and y'all joking about it and continuing to talk about it. That's not cool. So I felt like I was communicating.
Yeah.
And then when I heard it keep going, and then we're making jokes about it, stay away from the gentleman Jack. That's when I felt like now it's like now I've communicated, I've been respectful about it, and niggas don't really give a fuck what I'm thinking. Basically, is how I took it. And at that point, I don't feel like I need to engage or be around. You feel what I'm saying? Maybe at a later date we'll come back and revisit it, and it can get solved. But not right now. I don't feel like niggas is really showing me. I don't want to say respect, but we'll say consideration or being thoughtful to how I feel.
Absolutely. And it's not a jab at your character, who you are as a person, but we all know when you when you interject, when you add substances like alcohol, weed, or whatever, you might not in that moment you might not have the best thoughts, or you might not be able to communicate shit. I know I talk a lot of shit. Like I'm not again. I know when motherfuckers have the jokes about me. I am not against weed or alcohol at all. But what I do know is that shit always has a way of further complicating situations.
In the back. And that's what I'm saying. I know I'm drunk, right? And I know I'm emotional. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nah, I gotta admit that. So it's like, with that being known, with that being said, and me calling these people friends, I'm not gonna engage with you right now, because I'm gonna fuck around and burn a bridge. That's what I told Platinum. I don't burn bridges, bro. Learn how to move without burning bridges, and that's my tactic of not burning bridges. Just let me get some space, and we're gonna talk about it when I can communicate. You know, and like that's why I keep saying, if I'm wrong for that, I guess I gotta be wrong, because that's just what I know, and that's what I feel like is the best route for me. So I can't be. I gotta stand on it, and I'm saying it not like on some tough man shit. I'm saying it like I just gotta. That's what I gotta do, and I can't change because I don't know no other methods. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you're not wrong for that. Another thing that I keep in mind, and I think we should all keep in mind, is that as close as we are because of this, we still like. Again, I'll say this right now: there are two people on this panel that I actually know in real life. Oh, yeah, three: Timothy, Coop, and Hollywood. I actually know them, those brothers. My actual brother. Everybody else, I don't know you. I do not know you. Not saying anything negative, but I don't know where a line is until I cross it. It's not intentional. I might joke around and say so. I mean, I'm not like that kind of person anyway, but I might joke around, say some shit, and then it might get at you in a way that I didn't know. So now I gotta be like, oh, that's the line I can't cross.
I wouldn't even hold nobody responsible like that to any information that they didn't know. You feel what I'm saying? But it was just, that's what made it even worse to me. In my mind was like, damn, I just said this 6 hours ago. Not only is motherfuckers playing with it, they not respecting it, and then they playing with it, then they doing it. It's just like I just feel totally disrespected. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
absolutely. And I wasn't here for the details of it, but what I would say is that there's always a more calm and adult way to get through it, and I think you've done that. You've shown in the past that you couldn't do it off wax. We all saw it. It was a very smart and adult thing. There's always a smarter way to go about it. We're going to learn more. The more we learn about each other, maybe the worse it'll get, maybe the better it'll get. But I think with time, we'll know what we can and can't do. I don't think anybody here is maliciously trying to attack anybody else. If anything, we trying to do this together. This is my worry, and I've vocalized this, is that imagine how this shit is going to be when motherfuckers actually start making some bread. Because I have a weird gut feeling about. I think it's going to be, this shit is going to pop, and it's not going to be 150 people watching. It's going to be 150,000 fucking people watching. And it's going to be bread in the mix. And if you add money, this shit's going to get real weird. Okay. So then you're going to have people who are originals, who are on the panel from day one. And then you might have like maybe a celebrity who like, hey, I want to get on your show. Coop want to do an interview. Money want to do an interview. And the motherfucker's going to be, well, can I ask a question? Can I be on the panel? Can I talk to him? And it's going to be weird like that. The bigger this gets, the more we have to be in tune with everybody else. Like, okay, Are we on the same page? Fuck the feelings part about it is justified in there. But when the money comes in, it's gonna get weird. It's gonna get real fucking weird. So we need to get on the same page right now. Like right now. I don't think a trip should be. I think a trip is a good idea. I don't think it should be in 4 months. That's my personal opinion. I think it's a good idea. I think we should do it. I don't think we should do it in 4 months, but I think we should do it. And I don't think I should do it in Houston because it's humid and my hair can't do humidity. I'm too light skinned for Houston. It get 150 degrees out there. What the fuck am I gonna do in Houston? Burning up unless we got a pool because that's where I'm gonna be all day.
Well, I'm going somewhere. I don't care, man. I'm going.
I want to do something with y'all. I do. I do want to do something with y'all. I don't think there's no situation that we can be in that we can't talk our way out of it because we all grown and we all smart. And Combo, I don't think your neck stank.
Combo wasn't even mad about his neck stank.
Or maybe it does. But
why would you bring that up? When
he was saying it to say like, well, people joke on me all day and I don't get offended.
But people joke on me. That's why, and I responded to him like saying the sassy, the drinks, the purse, the everything.
Yeah, he was trying to come back, but nobody was here to let him up.
No, I'm just saying that like that. What does that really mean? That don't like to me. That don't really mean nothing because that's super sensitive. When niggas play with my manhood, niggas play with basically in different forms of my manhood with the drinks, with the bitch word, with the sassiness, with all kind of shit.
Somebody called you a bitch.
Perfect example. Whose manhood got disrespected more than mine? When you motherfuckers made jokes for 2 weeks, I see you giggling. When you motherfuckers made jokes for 2 weeks, talk about I fumbled the bag. A, I didn't. And B, my bag is okay right now. I think everybody would agree. Don't worry about the bag. Bag is secure. You know what I'm saying? Got a nice pocket down there.
I must have missed that one. I thought you were gonna talk about your yeast infection. I was like, man.
That too. Hold on, wait a minute. Actually.
Yeast infection again.
Yeah, actually, now that you brought that up,
wait a minute. Right. Yeast infection.
Yes, he said that the female version of me. He said
Lo looked like she got a yeast infection.
He said that this woman right here.
Hell no.
So no more demon time ads. No more none of that. Matter of fact, if you want to get lifted and you want to have a good time, make sure you don't shop demon time because it don't do nothing for you. That shit is whack.
It gives you
a shit is whack. Look at that's a bad bitch right there. You're saying you ain't gonna clap that? Bells would clap that. Look at her. She talking about, ooh, I get me something of that.
Run.
Coop line. Coop clap that.
She looked like she irritated with it.
Cause she a bad bitch.
She looked like she called the police on niggas for walking.
Probably, but she a bad bitch. You can say whatever you want. That's a bad bitch. She doesn't have a yeast infection. Okay.
Is she waving at us?
She's agreeing that she want those cheeks. Look, I know I ain't the best looking male, but that's a bad bitch. Okay.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah.
Is this overblown?
Okay. Now, and then another part of it I would like to address is what Coop in here shout podcast about nothing. I think Kyle's in here.
Kyle is never here when he's at work.
This motherfucker.
He's a big piece of shit.
There we go. What time is it? Oh my God. Hey, remember all those financial goals I said I made this year? Remember that?
They're out the window.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, everything fucked up in a day. I was like, wow, my whole world is like upside down in one day. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, shut up. Look at this motherfucker. Dirty P in the building. Look at this. The dirtiest of the P's.
What he did.
He got the golf. He got the hunting shit on. You shooting somebody?
I just got home, man.
Bass Reeves, what's going on, fella? How you doing, Steven?
I'm good. I'm good. Is that positive?
That is
positive. How many guns do you own?
I'm not gonna say that online.
You know what?
See
that's
that?
That's a good answer because I
That's a
never
great
tell
answer.
people how many guns I own. I never post pictures of me with guns. Never.
You guys are legal gun owners. You don't need to hide it.
No, because I don't want nobody thinking like, yo, this guy think he a gangster because he got all these guns. Like, no, I don't think I'm a gangster. I like to kill paper. I don't kill people. I kill targets.
No, you're practicing to kill a person with those targets.
No,
I'm gonna say with that hat though, you at least own a rifle. You ain't gotta confirm it or not, but with that hat, you own a rifle.
He's a turkey hunter. Of course he does.
Yeah, I just like shotguns, man. I don't really care for all the other stuff.
Oh shit! If y'all fuck with Dirty P, y'all got a buckshot waiting on y'all ass.
You got a tactical 12 though. You got a tactical 12 gauge.
12, 6, and 20.
Okay.
Yeah. I need something to put in my hair. My shit dry.
I got a 7.62, man. Because most people they're getting AKs with the 5.56. No, I got a 7.62.
You said you're hungry. Buy us some lunch.
That's because they're all emotional, man. You know, listening to all the politics and laws and all that kind of whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, I better go get me a gun. Oh, but hey, you
I
definitely.
need some more 5.56s for my AR. If anybody got some, I'm just saying.
I can't even.
Mex is in the back.
They just restocked, man. They keep them there at Academy Sports. I know for a while, like for a couple years, bullets was being sold out at high rates, like every Tuesday morning.
Yeah, during the
when the
pandemic,
truck, y'all have that?
Yeah.
Positive. Y'all got Academy out in Carolina?
Yeah, man. Greenwood. We said it's connected to the mall. It's in the mall.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down so Mex can get up. I'll be right back.
Yo, I miss Academy in Sports, man. I grew up off that shit in Tejas.
Man, I just go there. Only reason I
Dirty P, where you at?
Don't drop down.
I just got home, man.
It's only 8 people. What do you mean drop down?
Yeah, you should have at least 2 more people up here. Don't drop.
So Reeves, where are you at? Because wherever you're at, it looks beautiful. Right
He's
now.
in the
Weather
OC.
looks gorgeous. OC.
Yeah, Stash, what's good, big dog?
What up, baby? How you doing, man?
Well, I gotta go to the bank, so
How you
I'm
been,
gonna
Dad?
be up here.
I'm
gonna be
good,
up
man.
here, but I ain't
I'm
gonna be
great.
in
Got home
here.
from work.
So if you want to drop me, but I'm gonna be back. I gotta go to the bank. But I'm gonna be watching though.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
on my laptop.
I thought my boy Combo was up here, man. I thought he was up here earlier.
Nah.
Hey, everything good now? I had to take a phone call. Everything good?
I was gonna ask Money, how you feeling about me? Is there anything you want to say about me that I offended you personally, so that
I
I
got
could
some shit I want to say about
take accountability and apologize?
I think he on the phone.
Nah, man. Y'all funny though. Yeah,
I'm being dead ass serious.
I don't understand how Money is looking at like he's like Money is tweaking. All Money did was log off and log out of 2 groups. Like, tell me, I still don't understand like how I'm bogus for that. But like I said, I'm taking responsibility for it. I just don't. I still don't
I
see
did
it.
not
But
say you were bogus for that. I said you were bogus for not texting
Fuck
me.
that.
That's
I
what
did.
I said.
You're supposed to be my friend.
That's all I said.
What the
Well,
fuck?
speaking for myself, because all I can speak for is I just felt like it was a big misunderstanding because Taj wasn't there, and I know for a fact she wasn't there. And seeing as though I have called you Money in Spanish in the past, I didn't see that it was a problem. But after hearing your side, after listening to your live, I could understand where it may have been perceived a certain way. And for that, I apologize. I apologize for the perception, and I apologize for continuously talking about the situation. And from now on, moving forward, I will, respect everybody's boundaries as I should. And, we could just agree to disagree with certain things. And that's just what it will be from now on moving forward. You weren't tripping. Your feelings are validated. Like, if you felt like you was disrespected because somebody was playing too close to home, you have every right to feel that way. Again, I apologize for whatever part I played in that.
nah, you good. I don't even feel like that was needed, but I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? You know, man. Like I said, to me, it was just like I was upset about it. You know what I mean? But it was going to get figured out regardless.
Money. Oh shit, man. I'm not looking at it. You all right, man? You sound down.
Nah, man. Like I said, man, the shit
What
with
happened?
the
That's all I
shit
want
with
to
this
ask.
shit, that shit with the whatever last night. Like I said, I really feel, like I said earlier, man. I really feel weirder about this conversation than anything. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing really, but you know what I mean. It's like I don't know. It's hard to explain. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't. I just feel like I don't. I just being honest. I just feel like I don't like feeling like a motherfucker can just change on me tomorrow. You know, and y'all might feel like I changed on y'all. So, you know, I gotta stand on that. You know what I mean? But you know, all I know is that you know I just gotta process my feelings. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how I feel right. I just gotta process shit. But I know that shit feel you know. And that's why I don't like to talk when I ain't got no time to think about it. You know what I mean? I don't like to say shit that I don't mean. I don't want to say nothing I don't mean and have to take it back. So you know, but yeah, man. I
I ain't
don't
mad at
like
it, money. You already know. Like I told you back then, I mean, I was like, that's the way you handle shit. That's definitely not the way I do because I'm head on with everything.
Oh,
But
come on,
that's it's yin and yang. You feel me? So if you need time to yourself to get your shit right, so you don't blow up or do some extra shit, I ain't mad at that. I was just kind of like,
You
damn, he left the
weren't
group. What
even
did
a
I do?
part of it, and you keep stirring the
You
pot.
feel me? Like my whole thing was just you leaving the crew group because I was like, the girls ain't even in here. What we do? Like, damn, y'all. But then I was like, what they do to him to make him different from the homies too? Like, goddamn.
and I'm gonna tell y'all, because like I said, man, to me this is like all y'all kind of connected. We are all connected, basically.
Max
You know
is
what I'm
so
saying?
messy. He gets on my nerve.
We are,
Lord.
we all. This
Lies.
is all interconnected. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
I
Like
don't like the
I
way
kind
he
of look
keeps
at
saying
y'all,
y'all when it was two individuals.
Literally,
and
that's
that's what I'm,
it.
and
That's
that's what
why
I'm
I
talking
reached
about
out
with
to
the.
him.
I'm literally talking about the y'all right now. I'm talking
Right.
about the y'all, and I'm saying like to me, y'all coop homegirls, right? You know what I'm saying? Y'all saved in my phone. Everybody saved all the numbers I saved that came through Coop is such and such Coop homegirl, such and such Coop homeboy, or and Coop is saved as Coop cow homeboy. You feel what I'm saying? So y'all are all like this. It's like I can't
Oh,
and
so
they
I'm
may
only
be
your
wrong.
What
friend
am I
because of
saved
Cal.
as?
Okay, I'm only your friend because of Cal. I seen all
No,
that.
it's not. No, like I said, and,
Does my
and, and
shit say
honestly,
Mex
Coop.
money's homeboy?
Honestly, Coop. I'm really. I'm. We gonna talk about it, bro. We gonna talk about it. But I honestly like that shit. And and maybe Combo, he just feel like I've been on him or something. So maybe that's why he felt the need to. You know what I mean? But
Oh,
like I
that's who
said,
you
that's
got
why I
into
came
it
over
with?
here. You
Oh,
said what?
man, I said that's who you got in. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Man,
Hey,
see,
well, make sure
see,
you
but
cool
that's
with
what makes
Combo
me
because
mad.
Combo taking his anger out on me.
That's what, and look, that's what makes me mad because it's like I feel like we're setting a
Fucking
bad
y'all are
example for
messy,
Steph.
gossiping and
We're
thought.
setting a
Oh my
bad example
goodness.
for Steph. We're setting a bad example for Dancing
Fuck all
Diamond
that.
and
I don't
anybody
care no
else
more. Oh my god.
I try to include in this shit, bro. You heard Steph? He barely want. He only coming up here because he sees the boxing section. He probably didn't even know I was up here. He wouldn't even want to come up here, and that's what I don't like, bro. It's just like even the motherfuckers we dancing on me, like I was just thinking about coming on there, but no, because I can't be playing with my shit. And da, da, da. I'm like,
No,
no, but
no,
it ain't
no.
like
Wait,
that.
wait,
We
whoa,
we
whoa.
are
Well,
good
money,
and we
money,
are
money, money,
cool. What's up?
money. Wait. It's okay. It's cool, man. Let's talk off wax, but let's switch the subject, man. This shit's low blood sugar. Come on, man.
I
It's
agree.
almost
I agree with
Friday. Come on, man.
Wait, but when
Come
we
on.
said that we wanted to talk off wax, we got put in live.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
Well,
about
So we're
that,
gonna
bro.
talk
Because
damn.
about
Well,
it
everybody
I
want to
here.
wasn't
pop
there
the
for
shit
that.
on wax. Everybody want to pop and make the drama on wax and be like, "But let's talk in private and solve it." No, get off where you mad at. You can't slap someone in public and be like, "You should have told me in private how you felt about it."
Hey,
Like
I
wherever
was
you
gonna
crack it
talk
off
off
as, where
live.
it gets
I was
handled
gonna
at.
But
I was gonna talk off
Max.
live. I was gonna talk
Max
off
is so
live about
messy,
all of this
guys.
shit.
Nah, I
I
just
just
think
want.
for that
I
shit, like,
just
oh,
want
be
Yeah,
to.
he
private
is.
when you
Whoever
scold
said
me, but
that.
when I go off on you, fuck you, I'm gonna put it in front of
I
everybody. Like,
I felt
no.
the need to come on
Max
live
is looking
because
for revenge.
I
Oh,
felt that a
something
narrative
thing.
was being pushed that money was like
Well,
some
let
kind
me
of
say
opposite
this. Well, let
game.
me
So
say
I
this.
wanted to come and address him
I
and
never
everybody if that was the
blatantly
narrative.
disrespect anybody. I never blatantly disrespect anybody because just like you don't want your name to be said, I don't want my name to be said either. There's people on here that I don't even know, I don't even feel comfortable with. That is why my name is Taj on here. You never see me put my full name. Then for you to say like, oh, your friend is saying, oh, I don't want nobody playing with my shit. Girl, don't nobody even fucking know you. So why would anybody even say that? I didn't even know your name. You see, now I'm getting like offended because it's like I wasn't playing with anyone on purpose. I said a joke. That was it. I didn't know it was going to escalate until all of this. This is why I reached out to you personally. I understand you didn't want to talk right then and there. I got it. I said, okay, cool. You want to talk tomorrow? Let it be. Then you got on live. Then, the whole conversation kind of like stirred up again. I was over it last night. It is what it is. You told me you would talk to me later.
And Bone thought a question. I tried to get off live a couple times. Like
Oh
I
my
said,
God.
I ain't trying to continue to talk about it.
Just talking to Taj. That was Taj.
No.
That was me. That's why I'm like, what you talking about?
Oh, I think he's referring to the comment
No,
backstage.
I'm
I
reading the
put
comment.
something in the back chat. That's what he's referring to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like saying, like again, I didn't come on here to take over this shit and focus on me all day. That's not what I'm on. That's not what it is. You know what I mean? Say what I said. I'm trying to
Exactly. And then we keep
Bowman, whatever.
I can't even say we. Mex keep bringing it back to the forefront, and he's pissing me
I
off.
ain't even gonna lie. It kind of hurt my feelings when you took yourself off of the itinerary. I
That's
was
the
like,
same thing that
damn.
everybody said to him.
I was
He
like, damn, it's
he
like
can feel how
that.
he feel, and we ain't gotta accept it, but we can't be mad. He like Coop acting funny because I'm mad. You supposed to
No,
be my
I'm
homeboy.
saying no. Listen,
I
I'm
can't
saying
feel a
I
way that
can't
my
comprehend
homeboy
it. I
removed
say
himself from all the groups
I
over a joke.
respected it. I respected it, right? I said I respect it and I believe you and I respect how you feel, but it's I can't comprehend it because it's like you know what I'm saying. I'm just that's all I can say.
Get
It's
it.
just like
You felt
it's
like
like
it was too close to comfort, and I feel that. I understood, and I apologize, and I text you, and I
no,
called
not
you.
even that. He talking about leaving. He talking about leaving. So I'm talking about leaving the group. So I'm saying to me, it's like okay, the leaving. Okay,
That nigga left the group and the trip plans. He said, "Fuck y'all."
I didn't even know. All I know is that anything that was involved with this shit, I didn't want to be looking at because it was making me. And that's why I said it's like it was just like it was just keep making me more and more mad. So I'm just like, let me just remove myself from all of these things right now until I can really think straight, and then we can figure that out. And I just don't see how that's looked at as wrong. And that's why I keep saying I can't comprehend it because it's like, yeah, I can see
No,
that you will be like, damn,
it's because you
but not like
removed yourself. You
disrespectful.
could have just not responded. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't have to take yourself out of all
But
of
I
our
get what you're
I
saying,
feel
money,
like
because
it's
you didn't know if we was gonna
understandable.
be. You didn't see it. You didn't know if we was gonna be talking in the group chat about it. Like, man, this nigga money triple, and you just didn't want to
Exactly.
see
You
it.
know how just like
Yeah.
you were, but you just were on
I
live. You were
was.
like, oh, right, that's what I'm saying. And see, if I'd have got on there and you didn't know what you was talking about, and
Hey.
I heard that, then me and you would have been beef because I'd have had to call
Yeah.
you, nigga, what you mean? You don't even know what the fuck going on. And then I'd have been
Yeah.
talking to you bad, and you'd have been like, nigga, I ain't no bitch. I'm not no little boy. Who you yelling at?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why I
No,
don't do that.
my name is Taj. I'm from Deborah Monte. So
Mute
all I
that
did was
shit,
come and check the case.
Yeah.
Taj.
My name's
Huh?
Taj from the Mighty Souls of Mischief.
He said what?
Yo.
It's
Hey,
old school. It's
but
hip
at
hop.
the end of the day,
They
I
from
ain't
the
playing
town.
both sides of shit if I'm trying to see what's up with the homie or
Yes, you
figure
is.
out a
Shut up.
situation. So there ain't no
Like
two
I said,
sides to this. We either
and
all in a
Nah,
that's
you
group
what
or we're
I
stirring
not.
the
thought.
pot because
That's why
once it's settled down, you keep bringing it
I
back
didn't stir no
up.
pot. He went live while we was live. I said, "Oh shit, money
He
live," and
said
he
he went
titled it
live
"Talking
to
to
talk to
myself."
himself.
He titled it "Talking to myself,"
Right, and you went over there and then came back
and
and
I
said
went over
what
there to
you was
see what he
talking
was
about.
talking about while we're still on live. I had the shit playing. I commented in the comments. I let him know where I stood on shit. I said, "Hey, as long as me and you were good, to handle you on this, however you handle. You feel me?" And that's how I left it. And I even told Kyle we should play it right now on here to see what he's
What do you
talking
mean?
about.
Where you
to
But
be
he
stood?
said
clear,
he
You
talking to
stood
himself.
nowhere. What are you
and to be
talking about?
clear, And to be clear, even Mex, he was in there asking me hella questions. I said, "What's up, Mex?" I said, "What's up, Kev?" That's the only thing. Only thing I really addressed on there was dancing diamond, and she was basically saying that it was petty and that we should be able to move past it. You know what I'm saying? And but other than that, I wasn't sitting there like, "Oh, Mex said this. Hey, what's up, Mex?" I wasn't. I just that wasn't what
Yeah.
it was. It was just like, "Oh,
I just
okay,
said,
hey,
don't. I hope Wu-Tang ain't broken up over females.
yeah." No, and I'm
Why do you
saying,
keep
and what
having
I
to
say,
say that?
and I kept saying that it ain't that. It ain't even about that. And it ain't
Because
even
it's
that
not even
serious. Like I
about the
said,
females, man.
It's
Like,
Wu-Tang.
Exactly.
and like I said,
Oh
I
my
wasn't.
god.
This whole situation, I wasn't even that much tripping about. It was more like, damn, the continuation of it, you know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
joking about it, like, damn, why can't we just respect it? You know, I feel like it was a reasonable request and it should be respected. You know what I'm saying? And not play with and toy with and joked about and da da da. You know, I
Yeah.
ain't and y'all know I ain't sensitive on the jokes, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying I'm sensitive on because y'all are joking. I'm just saying, like, damn, listen, the one thing I'm just saying, it's the one thing, bro. And like, let's not, you know what I mean? And not only did we not respect it, it was just
was I
our
in there when
thought.
we talked about like them not seeing your
I thought
thing?
you
Because I
was.
do not remember you saying that.
That's why I'm like, I thought maybe you had dropped out or something, but because Hollywood was in there, kept saying it, kept saying it, kept saying it. And y'all know how I get. I would think that y'all know how I
I
get when
remember
I
when
just talk
your
to you.
when
I
your
get
shit got
quiet.
said, you were on a phone call at work, so I don't
Yeah,
even remember you saying nothing at that point.
no, I wasn't on the call. Hollywood kept saying it, and whoever kept saying it, and I was just looking at the phone, and niggas. I don't know if I said something or niggas got the point. Like, I wasn't really feeling it, and then I was just like, bro, let's not play with it back here because we play with it back here. We're gonna play with it out there, and it might slip out. So let's just not even play with it. And then okay, he's like, all right, I'm gonna say 2 more times, and then we're not gonna say it no more. Then it was just like, then literally 4 or 5 hours later, I felt like what was said, but I thought, or what I thought I heard, or what I thought, what was known, which, like I said, I gotta just accept what was told to me is that it wasn't known. So I'm like, damn, I just said that, and I feel like that's reasonable request, and niggas ain't even, and niggas still gon' then after I say, and then after I pop off, niggas is gonna take that I popped off because I mean, just after I got off, and niggas is gonna continue to talk about it. Not only they gonna continue to talk about it, then they gonna make it seem like it's a joke. Like, that's where I really was salty about. The whole situation itself, I wasn't even that mad, but I was upset. But then when niggas kept talking about it and joking about it and making it feel like it wasn't serious, or I didn't have a reason to feel the way I felt, that's when I really was like, now it's kind of like not cool. You know what I'm saying? Because we showed everybody else
Because I
respect.
didn't know the previous that you said you didn't
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
want.
Same.
I'm
yeah,
thinking,
but
oh, the drink didn't got to him. He tripping. Like, I didn't
nah,
know
and
that
that's
you
why.
said I don't want nobody playing with my name on lot.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't know that either.
and
And
see, and I thought you knew,
Because
and that's
I've
why I
been
text
calling you
you.
like
No, but look,
D'Angelo and shit like that. You feel me? Just playing around.
yeah, but look it,
When people
and
didn't know
me,
your name, I
listen
will.
and listen. No, but listen, and like say a motherfucker might say some shit. I always just try to keep going, moving past it. So it's like, if we know, then we know, but the world don't know because we didn't focus on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It might, even if it was said, I might have just, kept moving and not, because I know you're not trying to do nothing to be malicious. So I'm not gonna say something about it. I'm just gonna be tweaking out. Like, nah. It was just like, no. Now when that was said, and then motherfuckers was on there and they're saying it, I'm like, okay, let me be serious. Put on my serious face and say, hey, bro, I ain't really
Because
feeling.
I
Let's not
remember
do
on
that.
the live, only me and Killer knew your name, and they was
Yeah,
trying to figure it out. And I
and
kept
that's
saying D names like throwing it
and
off
see,
playing.
and I didn't even
I
like that, but
been
I
knew.
was
I
just
just
like,
wasn't
I
saying
let
nothing.
and I remember when you said it in my mind when you figured it out because you had controls. What did I focus on it? No, I just kept moving because that's how I'll be trying to just. Even now, it's like the focus. Like nobody on live would even know what we're talking about it, but the fact that we keep talking about what we're talking about, now they're gonna know, and now it's even more hyper focus, and it was like the total opposite of what I was trying to accomplish. You know what I'm saying? So then, even when you're playing with it, I'm not gonna try to like articulate, hey, don't say that, because it is like then you put a focus on it. You feel what I'm saying? But it's like now it's just the total opposite of what I was even trying to accomplish in the end. So anytime a motherfucker might have said it, or it wasn't even the fact that motherfuckers couldn't know it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I didn't want it to be normally saying it and then da da da
Well,
because motherfuckers
well,
be
now
saying it.
everybody knows. Everyone knows where you stand, and also everybody knows that if you ain't feeling a situation, you pissed off or
But
whatever, that
this
you gonna
also
ghost for a
could
little
have
bit.
been handled easier on a FaceTime call like we've been doing all week.
Yeah, I was
Like
gonna do that. I was gonna do that until I heard niggas was acting like we were two different gangs, and y'all was mad
you
at Max because he was
heard
talking
that,
to me,
and we wasn't even on that time.
and that's why
It
I
was
came in and
on Max
inquired.
ass for
Hey, no,
stirring
hold
the
on, hold
pot.
on. For the record, though, those were the words that came out of Combo's mouth that I
But
was playing
it
both
was more
sides.
so like
Now
you
he didn't
keeping
mean
shit
it in the
going.
sense he meant it supposedly, but he did say that shit. I didn't make that shit up.
Yeah, but
All right,
he
and he
said
came
that
at me
term
crazy about it too. It wasn't on no, dude, you
because he
playing both
kept saying
sides.
you keep
He,
stirring the pot, starting shit,
So
and
what?
that's what it was about. Like we knew the conversation because we had a whole conversation about it when y'all was arguing. It wasn't like, oh no, you picking that nigga and then coming back over here. It wasn't. Nobody
well,
said
that
that.
was the point he made. He said, because I went over to his live and I was talking to him over there, and I was saying, well, as long as you're good with me, I ain't tripping. And I come back over here. Like, no,
Yeah,
I'm
because
going
he
to
was in
both.
his feelings about money, not
Okay,
saying
but
this
that's
was
with him
back
and money
to
though.
him.
So don't project that shit on me and try to talk about I'm playing both sides and I'm weird and I'm this and that and start bringing up
I
Bells
was
and
saying you were
Deuce
doing weird
and
shit because you
Ben
kept
and all the other like what the fuck?
straddling the fence, going back and forth, telling this person this. Just like when Deuce said the shit about money on live, you called him
I did.
to tell money about that, but then you're defending Deuce to
And
Bills. Like that's what I'm
then
saying.
listen,
You
What that I
and
stand
let me
on
clarify.
principle. So money is
Didn't
my
call and
homie, and
say,
someone's
yo,
coming up
he
here
didn't
like, oh,
call.
I got an issue with money. I'm gonna call. Hey, someone's over here got
he
issues.
never
You want
said
to
he
pull
had an
up?
issue. He
He
said, "What's up with
didn't.
that money, nigga?" I was on the
That don't
panel
Let me
sound
with
like
him.
an
clarify.
issue.
No,
I
he
feel
said,
like
"What?
Mex get a
Like,
bad
what's up
rap,
with it?"
right? Mex didn't call me say, man, this nigga Deuce on here talking shit about you. You better get on here. He said you a bitch bull. He said, bro, Deuce said he want to holler at you. He online looking for you. You know what I'm saying? Pop
No,
online. He
and
want to talk to you.
but Mex knew what the nigga was talking about and didn't display it to you because he said, Mex said, he said, "What's up with that money, nigga?" Mex like, "Yeah, that's my homeboy. What's up?" He like, "No, I'm just trying to see like what he own."
And that's when I hit. And
And then
that's
you
when I hit
called
him.
money and
That's what
relayed
he
a whole
told him.
different message.
No, I did it. That's exactly what I
No, he
said.
didn't. That's what I'm
Deuce is
telling
up
you.
here.
That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. He didn't communicate that the nigga
And
was on
money
some
even
talking, but
asked, he's looking for me. Like, what you mean? I was like, not like that. He just want to holler at you.
and that's exactly what he said.
And then
That's what
money's
I'm trying
like,
to
I
tell
don't got
y'all.
time, or I'm busy right now, or whatever, or he ain't going to entertain you right now. And I was like, okay, just letting you know that,
Right.
that your name came up. That's it.
Right. That's when I was digging the
And just
BMW out
because
the
I did
garage.
that with that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna stand on. I still think it's wrong to talk about niggas dead family members. Like
Yeah.
both can
So
be true.
because he basically said he stand on truth. He not standing with nobody just because they're his friends. He stand on truth
But
and
I'm
what's
not
right, what's
saying he
wrong.
picking. I'm just saying
So
he's
that's not
stirring the
stirring up
pot.
shit.
That's
Because
stirring up shit.
if I'm not on, if someone's what Mex this, Mex that, or hey, where's Mex? I want to holler at him. I would expect
But
one of
you
the four of
checked the
y'all to hit me and be
temperature
like,
as to
hey,
what it
Mex.
was,
And
and
I
it wasn't
have.
even big enough for a motherfucker to
I
address.
didn't make it bigger than what it was. I didn't put no dubs on it. I didn't say niggas looking for you, want to catch a fade, running your name,
Yeah.
nothing.
And that's
But you
why.
don't think going back and telling somebody that somebody's looking for them, gonna
But
send
the
them
nigga
to a
said he
different
was
level?
looking
Like,
for
why
me.
this nigga looking for
No.
me?
No,
Because I know how money
he
is. That's why money
clarified.
said what you it's not like that. I let him know clearly. It's not on no B shit.
I instantly was like, "What you mean he looking for me?" Nah, not like that. He just said he want to holler at you. I said, "Okay, well, I'm busy. I'm doing some shit. I might pop on the ride home." And
That's
So
it.
why
what I
you
did.
pop on like, yeah, nigga, you looking for me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like you was mad or hurt
I
or
was in
some
Vegas when
shit.
that happened.
Because
So
no, listen. When I said that is because a lot of times y'all don't be catching all the shit that be going on. Deuce was in the comments the day before talking about
Yeah, I seen all that shit. I
so
just
that's what I'm saying. So that day he did that, and then he was popping on like he couldn't get on, and I was waiting for him like, "What's up? I'm waiting on you," but he never got on. Then the next day, um, he calls me like Deuce is looking for you. So not only did you drop it in the comments the day before, like you want to holler at me, you want to, you know what I mean? Then you're calling around actively trying to holler at me. So I'm like, what's up? You're basically you're looking for me like you want to holler at me. You know, and I already told you I already was ready to get on his top because he had already called me pussy and said all kind of little other shit in the comments that I let go. So now you're trying to act like you're looking for me and you're big man in me, and it's definitely not that. I was letting it go because I thought you was an internet troll and you wasn't, you know what I mean? Now, if you're really somebody in real life that I got to address, I'm going to address you with aggression because it's nothing sweet. That's what that was about. It wasn't
that ain't got nothing to do
vengeful.
with me.
That ain't got nothing to
but
do with Max. That's why I keep trying to say it. It ain't Max. It ain't
when you
Max
go
didn't
over
do that.
there and say combo acting like you on your own is stirring up shit, is making it seem like
I didn't
niggas
say in
over
combo say
here.
you acting like you on your own. All I said, I asked money straight up. I said, that Combo mentioned that I was playing both sides. Do you feel that way? And he's
And
like,
that's
what do you mean? And I said, because this is what Combo said, because I went over to your live and I said this and that. I said exactly what was said to me. I ain't put no dubs on it. I ain't trying to
and that's
start no
why,
shit.
and I'm not just trying to like have his back by saying he didn't say that. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Literally, he didn't come. We had a whole conversation about other shit, and damn near at the end of it, he said some shit like, "Do you feel like I'm playing both sides?" I'm like, "No, what you mean?" He's like, "Cause this nigga said that." I'm like, "Why is he saying it like it's a gang or something, or like they're like it's either me or them?" I'm like, "Hold on, let me go over here. I'm about to get on live because I didn't want to get on live. I seen y'all was on live." He said, "Come over there." I said, "No, I don't want to get on live. I know."
So you don't think that could cause division though between you and Combo if y'all ain't have a
Nigga,
conversation?
he's the one that said it. He's the one causing the division. What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I came to
No, I'm
address
tired of niggas doing shit in public and acting like no one should talk about it, or else they're doing something wrong to that person. He came at me, started saying a bunch of crazy shit about me, that I'm this, I'm that, I'm playing both sides, I'm a weird nigga, I ain't do this, I ain't press this nigga, I didn't do blah 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 blah. And then I'm not supposed to say
And then
shit
you
because if
went
I
to
do,
Money and
I'm pitting
said,
people against people. What the fuck?
He didn't call me like, "Man, Combo over there talking this and saying this, or you better come over here." We had a whole conversation about some shit, and that was just a question, and that's why I ended our conversation and said, "You know what? Fuck not getting on live. I'm getting on live
Yeah, he
right
literally
now.
ended it that, nah, I'm gonna go on live now. I'm gonna go on live right now. And I was like,
I'm going on live
I
right
guess.
now because
Hung up.
I want to know what's being said, and I'm not assuming, I'm not accusing. I'm coming in saying, hold on, Combo, something of this sort was said. Can you clarify? You know what I mean? So before I make any comments, you can tell me what was really said, because I know shit gets lost in translation. Tell me what was really said, then I can address it. And if Combo was on here acting like we was two different gangs and why is niggas fucking with me, I was gonna get on him directly. Then I was gonna address the rest of the panel. Like, how the fuck are y'all letting this nigga? Y'all are going with the narrative. That's why I came on live and didn't go to the chat or whatever. Like, y'all are all on here, and whoever's on this panel that's agreeing with this nigga and not speaking up for me, I got a problem with y'all too. That's why I was coming on the live.
And it's
But
crazy because me, Bells, and Combo.
He was the main nigga speaking up for you though.
Exactly. Me, Bells, Combo, and Cal had a conversation before I went live this morning for an hour. And Combo was like, nah, Money right. He didn't want, he was telling everybody like.
But I didn't accuse. I inquired. Does that not mean
you
anything?
don't understand how I could have hurt the nigga feelings for even coming asking him that?
You don't think
So what is
putting you
what is
all
the
morning.
solution? What is the solution to all of this?
No, we just having a conversation. This ain't
Just watch what you say on the internet because it'll be used against you in the court of law.
I'm asking that because we going on and 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 on.
Well,
This is
how
how it
men
goes.
talk about their stuff instead of going off and never having
We talk about a bunch of
incident.
other pointless bullshit that don't matter. At least this shit matters.
We talk about it, you feel me? And we
It
make sure
matters because you
we
guys are
gotta
giving
Oh, do
understand
you
so
it.
eat
much
ass on the
energy.
first date? Do you think you should pay $20 on it? Like, we'll give a fuck about that. We talking about real shit now.
Lex, seriously, you
Hold on. Don't
always
you
do this,
hold on,
and
hold
it's
on, hold on.
so freaking
Don't you
annoying. Like you
Nah,
always
I'm
give
tired of
life.
protecting motherfuckers
You
want to
give
come and act
you
crazy, and then
give
later we
too
gotta act
much
like it didn't
life.
happen.
You give too
No.
much life to situations that should have been done with.
Who just acted crazy?
Literally,
Like, what are you talking about?
wait a minute. Literally, this conversation could have been deaded yesterday. Money did not hear me correctly. He said that. I was not on the phone call yesterday to know what they was even
I didn't even talk
talking
about that.
I said that. Combo is getting offended because it seems as though you were going back, telling Money stuff, coming back over here, telling us stuff. It seems as though you are playing both sides of the fence. By that, I mean being messy.
What did I go and tell him? Like, first of all, if Money is my homie and his name is being spoken up and he does not know about it, I'm going to tell him. And that goes for anyone else, Kyle, Coop, and otherwise. If someone was on here blasting Kyle or saying something, not saying that Combo was, but I'm saying if his name get mentioned in some shit, I'm gonna hit him like, "Hey, Kyle, wooty woo, you feel
And
like
that's
this?
not what he
Just
did.
wooty woo up."
But I
To
literally
clarify,
just
that's not what
said
he
that's
did
not what
either.
it was. I said it seems as though. That's all I said.
Yeah, I
Either
know,
way,
but that's not what it
we are
is
giving
ever.
this. We are giving this way too much life. At the end of the day, the problem was between me and Money. That was it.
And y'all got that
And we have
situated. What I'm saying
squashed
is,
our situation.
what I'm
He
saying is,
already went on live and
I'm
said
not
how
talking
he
about
felt.
anything that has to do
We
with you and
already said
Money
how
at
we
all.
felt about the
I'm
situation.
not talking
We are
about
giving too
anything
much
that happened
life.
last night.
But
I'm not talking about
saying
that.
though, we're you're giving too much life to this
Okay, what I'm giving life is to what happened today. For a nigga to call me out, tell me I'm playing both sides, that I'm a weird nigga this, that I pressed this person, didn't press this person, I stood on this, I'm not a man for doing this, and blah, 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 blah.
Can I say something?
Nah,
Can I
fuck
say
all
something?
that. Fuck all that. He put it in the air so we can talk about it.
Hold on,
That's
can I say
it.
something, y'all? This is
He's not
kind of
here
what
though.
I'm
So
talking
what
about.
now?
No,
I'm talking to Money about it.
Let me ask a question, y'all. This is exactly what I'm talking about with my videos, or when y'all don't want to do something, y'all will not allow
Yep. Come
something
on, let's
else
go.
to go on, and that's
Yep.
what that's what
So talking about it.
This shit
So
been
talking
going
about it.
on for 2 hours. Though.
And it could go on for 4 days.
And mama, I told you, I said I tried to get off. I'm not trying to take over y'all shit and keep talking about it. But the people that are on here that are engaging, they feel like they want to keep talking. The host, or he's not the host, Kyle the host, but you know what I'm trying to say. Motherfuckers is still engaging. If we don't want to talk about it, cool. But if motherfuckers is
It's not
talking,
even about not talking about it. It's just the simple fact that everybody keeps repeating themselves.
Yeah. But do y'all get what? Do you get?
I'm talking about a whole different situation. I'm talking about
I understand that. What I'm
and I'm
saying
talking about in general for anyone, man or woman on this panel. If you say something on this panel and maybe it wasn't your best moment, you can't be like, all right, let's never talk about that again. No, you said it on the internet for the whole world to see. We can't act like it didn't happen, and because you're uncomfortable and you don't feel like directing it or whatever, you're all okay, let's not talk about it. Let's talk about it. No. Like, I didn't ask for the shit. I didn't dig into the shit. I didn't say, Combo, what you think about me? Motherfucker came off on me. I get him and Money had their own issue, and maybe he feels like I was making shit worse, whatever. But you told me that I was playing both sides of the fence. You told me I was weird. You told me I didn't have the same energy for Ben as I had for Bells. You told me a bunch of other shit that had nothing to do with what the fuck we're talking about because you want to get off on me. And then after you get off on me, I'm not supposed to go say nothing, though. I'm not supposed to say nothing. I'm not supposed to address it. I'm not supposed to say nothing to anyone else that was mentioning it.
The whole time though, so it's not like you weren't able to say your piece. Nobody shut you up. Nobody quiet.
No, I know. But my thing is, the situation was playing when he said playing both sides. The other quote unquote side was Money. So I called Money first, asked him how he was doing, asked him how he's feeling, asked him what was up. I didn't know what the fuck went on. And then the last thing I mentioned to him was, "Do you feel like I'm playing both sides with you as a friend?" Because I'm woo woo woo. And he's like, nah. And why? And I said, because this comment was made. That's it. I didn't still try to stir no pot like, oh, guess what Combo said, nigga. Well, I didn't do none of that shit. Like,
and I didn't come over here accusing him. I came over here to clarify what both sides meant. That's why I asked him the question I asked him and tried to answer it as a question form. What did you mean when you said Mex was playing both sides? What are the both sides? That's why I asked the way I did. I didn't come in here and say, you said this, you said that. Did he answer the question?
Eventually.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay,
I mean,
and what was the answer? Because I still haven't gotten a fucking conclusion of this whole topic.
He meant stirring up shit more than there being two separate sides.
Right. He's not saying that there's two sides. He's saying that he was being messy.
So
what
why
is
is
the
it still an
solution?
issue? Why is it still an issue? Is what I'm saying. Or is it?
It's an issue because motherfuckers are running with narratives.
Right. Because they saying Mex is being messy, and I'm saying that Mex wasn't being messy, and Mex is saying that he just was clarifying with me. But he shouldn't have to like be quieted or not speak about something because that it could hurt somebody's feelings or something. Is what
One
he's saying.
thing we know, Mex ain't gonna never shut up. So can't nobody quiet
Bet that.
Okay.
Bet the rent money, baby.
And that's what he said. He said
I
that
will.
earlier.
I'll bet it. Like because
he said
I know.
That earlier. He said he like that face shit head on.
And that's why I said me and Money are opposites. And when someone pissed me off or some shit, we get off where you mad at. He the type that I need a moment. Let me step away and get my head right. I'm not like that. So I told him, hey, that's how you do things, not how I do things. But when it comes to this shit, it's like, bro.
Exactly.
I'm looking
One
at jail
thing
mirror.
we know you ain't gonna shut up. So.
And that's all I'm saying. When it comes to this shit, if a motherfucker says some crazy shit to me, then motherfuckers try to tell me, okay, stop talking about it. It could have not ever been talked about if niggas would just never said it. Or like Combo said, or using his own words against them, using his own words against them, Combo could have hit me personally and said, hey, bro, I feel like you playing both sides of the money situation. Instead, you said it online in front of everyone. You tried to get off on my helmet about shit. And then when I go tell Money, hey, you think I'm playing both sides? Oh, why you talking Money shit? You try to stir up shit. So you try to start shit. What are you talking about? You started it.
And I was just calling to clarify.
Either way, both videos can be played back and we can see who said what. So it really doesn't even matter if you told him or not. It's just the simple fact of, I guess,
but it does matter if I told him because he's my friend.
It seems like
Period.
Not
Period.
like
I don't know how
honestly,
you and your
it really
friends do
doesn't
shit,
matter
but
because
if my friend gets
it's
mentioned
not
in some
like
shit, I'm gonna let
it's
him know
not
you got
no. What
mentioned,
the
bro.
fuck?
That's
See,
it. I'm
that's
gonna
why
tag
it
you.
sounds
I'm gonna
weird
tag you in
because
it.
you're sitting here making it seem like we're not all friends. We all speak
We're
Q
not
money
all
just the same
friends.
as you do.
We're not all friends.
Okay,
I
so who's
literally
not?
know most of these people in real life. Like, so I'm
You
friends
do
with all
cool.
these
I
people.
don't.
So
So nobody up here is my friend.
that's
Nah,
crazy.
especially I don't even know what you look like, nigga. What the fuck? I'll see
Hey,
you tomorrow and not even know it's you until you talk.
hey, man, but yeah.
Okay,
Did y'all see
so
Derek
Mex is
James
nobody's
is
friend. We don't fuck
training
with Mex.
Nah,
Mex
Ryan
we're
is a
cool and
Garcia?
fucking
shit.
asshole.
We're
If
cool
one of
and
y'all
shit.
hear him,
I
hell
saw
We're
that.
not
no, we ain't
enemies,
fucking
but
cool.
we're
You
not
just
just
told me
friends because we talk
that
online. The
we're not
fuck?
friends.
It was
So
already.
you're goddamn off now. Like,
That's
Well,
how you see it.
well, you guys are not my enemies. I will
I
tell you.
consider a neutral position.
Yeah.
Everyone's cool.
Hollywood, what up? Yeah, man. Derek James training Ryan Garcia. That
Yeah, I
shit
saw that,
crazy.
man. I
He
mean,
got
but
a whole new trainer out
yeah,
of
but
nowhere.
how old is Garcia? Like 25, 26?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You think
25, I
this will
think.
be good
24.
for him or bad
Man, he's
for him?
got room to improve, man. But
If he listens.
I think he has to go a whole year of tucking his chin for that to become second nature for him. You know what I'm saying? Just training, tucking his chin for it to become second nature. Because if not, he's gonna revert back to his old stuff once he gets hit.
That boy go
Bro,
get caught.
my thing is, bro, how many trainers you gonna go through, my nigga?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Evidently,
This
it's not
might be the
true.
look for him though. This might be what he
No,
needs.
I think this is gonna be a look for him.
I'm just saying. Look, I don't know, man, because it didn't work out too well for him.
Nah, Derek James gonna tell him he can't even have his phone in the gym and it's over.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem, man.
He's gonna be like, get
If
off
you want to be
TikTok
a
and put your
boxer,
phone on silent. Nah, fuck
if you
that.
want to be a real boxer, he's gonna take that training.
Man, if you want to be a real boxer, man, you got to do away with the phone, do away with the women or the bad food, and just go in the trenches for a training camp. That's how you got to do it, man. Women weaken legs. That's what Mickey said.
Did the weight claws make his chin not as tough?
No, man, Ryan got dropped by Campbell, man. You know what I'm saying? We knew what was gonna happen.
I knew Tank was gonna put him down, man. That shit is crazy. It's sunny down there in the OC.
And you know, and Haney
good down there.
gonna put a beating on Lomachenko, and I like Lomachenko, but Haney gonna put a beating on him this Saturday, man. We got to call a spade a spade.
I don't know.
He's 35.
He fails out of the hospital so he can go to the damn fight.
He's a 35-year-old lightweight, man. Makes we don't have a history of 35-year-old lightweights doing good against top competition. There's no history of that.
Lomachenko's a boy though, man. It ain't gonna be no cakewalk.
He's 35. No, I'm not saying Haney's gonna just beat him up for 36 minutes, but
Now we're talking.
Yeah, but he's gonna win. He's gonna win, man. 8-4, 9-3, however you want to do it.
Yeah, man, that shit is crazy, man.
I don't know,
Y'all
man. It's gonna be close. Bob does not want to let Devin Haney leave that contract with those belts. So just
Devin already
be prepared.
Devin already said that he's preparing to stay with Top Rank. You know what I'm saying? He's playing a little chess himself because he knows if he doesn't say that, he could damn near kill Lomachenko and still lose 7-5.
Y'all ain't listen to no new albums?
Not much, man.
No, man,
good music.
Ain't much new music coming out, man. It's like, I'm not really into hip hop right now like I used to be. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm older now, man. Hip hop's for the young folks now. But as far as like R&B's, not much new R&B dropping either.
Hold on, player. There's R&B's coming back.
No, it's always. I'm just saying, like it's like maybe 20 albums dropping every week. I'm to like good.
This generation of R&B is getting better, I think.
No, it's definitely. I listen to a lot of R&B.
I'm not good no more because men can't be misogynistic or toxic.
No, it's just I don't like the whole singing over trap beats. That's not R&B. Just like I really didn't like it when Mary J was singing over hip hop beats.
Mary J made a drill song and I was hella mad.
I think hip hop and R&B should be separate.
I was hella mad when I heard that song.
I think it should be separate. I should keep them separate.
Why can't it be fused, man? Aaliyah had a good mix of hip hop R&B kind of sound.
No, but Aaliyah didn't sing over hip hop beats. There's a difference in that. You know what I'm saying?
Timbaland made it for her.
If at first you don't succeed, get yourself up and try and get it. That ain't R&B.
That is. That's not really a hip hop beat. It's not like
that boy had a whole beatbox breakdown on that bitch.
No, but when I say hip hop, it's like what Mary J was doing with her first album. Like when she was rhyming over. No, I'm not saying the songs are bad. I do like a lot of songs.
That trap song she did, that drill song was bad as fuck.
Like my favorite, one of my favorite bands, my top 2 favorite bands of all time are Mint Condition and Ready for the World. Melvin Riley finally went solo in 1994 from Ready for the World. He went solo, and his first album.
You must have been a teenager when it was out, huh?
Well, I was in elementary school when Ready for the World was about 85. So
I'm probably old as fuck.
Yeah, so when Melvin Riley came, I was in high school when he came out with his first solo album, and he was singing like half of the album is like him singing over hip hop beats. I'm like, Melvin Riley's too good for that, for him to stoop himself that low to try to blend in with younger people.
Look at her name right now.
That's Teddy
I
Wilder,
fucking
brother?
hate how you say hip hop all positive. I fucking hate it.
No, I love hip
I
hop.
hate how you say Adidas.
Adidas.
Grinds my ears.
See?
Look, like as Karis once said, the word hip hop belongs together. It's one word.
Hip hop started out at the park.
But nah, man, I love some R&B. Like I love Hiatus Coyote. I don't know if you ever heard of that.
Is anybody here?
No, I haven't heard them.
Photoshop?
Oh, you?
I fuck with Sir heavy though.
Oh, I love Sir, man.
Hey, Sir got it. Sir's knocking. A lot of females got it going too, though.
You know what my favorite Sir song is?
Which one?
The Evils.
Yeah, that shit's hard. Yeah, that sample's hard as fuck. I seen him perform that shit. I like Johnny Greg Horn, a lot of shit. I think he got a lot of shit.
I play Billy Boyo first, and then I mix Sir in with it. I loop that part. The evil way, and I bring Sir in under that.
Yeah, Sir's hard. Sabrina Claudio's hard. Georgia Smith's hard.
Did you know
Snow Allegra?
Brother?
Who?
D Smoke.
Yeah, I know their brother.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. And D Smoke is dope, man. He's dope, but I don't know why TDE won't sign him.
They got enough of them niggas over there.
He does sound like Kendrick. D Smoke does sound like Kendrick. I'll give him that one.
And they can trade out Isaiah Rashad's gay ass. Just go ahead and drop him. They got a spot.
It's nothing wrong.
Yeah, they supported with the homie being gay.
Hey, man, look, I don't have Mex. I found out one of my favorite singers of all time. We found out he was gay when he died of AIDS. Nobody knew all these years. The singer Kenny Green from Intro. I listened to him all through high school.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
But Intro was like a big group in 1993. They was one of
the Intro some shit, all right.
Intro, Come Inside. Let me
Come inside.
Whoa.
Living in the Sky.
Pause.
No, but look, he was the lead.
That's how he got AIDS.
But no one knew he was gay until October of 2001 when he died of AIDS. No one knew.
Okay, so now ain't it weird going back and listening to some songs and know that he's talking about a man?
It's weird, but I'm not gonna stop listening to Intro.
So when he says "come inside," he's talking about a man.
You know, it's like the same with Luther. No one knew Luther was gay.
That's fucking hilarious.
We knew Luther was gay.
Yeah, motherfuckers knew Luther was gay.
Nobody knew in the 80s, man. Nobody knew in the 80s, man.
Just like everybody knew Lance from NSYNC was gay.
Bro, this man was the leader of the Patti LaBelle fan club. Yeah, he was so flamboyant.
But then Luther, he did give Aretha Franklin her career back though, because Aretha was in the dirt, man. Before she got back with Luther, she hadn't had a hit in a while, and Luther gave her the album Jump to It in '83, and that jump started her career again. So yeah, man. I'm not gay. I don't like men. I like women, obviously, but I don't really. If a person likes a man likes a man, woman likes a woman, then that's what you do in your free time. Just don't try to force it on me. That's all I'm saying. But,
yeah, that's called rape.
Yeah. but like I said, I never I got gay friends that are gay, friends of mine that are gay, and I don't have a problem with them.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with gay people. I never had a problem with them.
Motherfuckers be throwing the friend word around real willy.
Fuck me. As long as you ain't trying to fuck me, and I know I'm not desirable to gay niggas,
yeah,
we good.
Yeah, that's what
they
I
like
feel.
them niggas like Cal and Low and them, the long
Oh man, that's the way I feel, man.
I'm gonna lie, the outbursts of gay dudes made me reconsider how I get at girls, because when a gay dude be getting at you aggressively, you be like, yeah, is this how females feel? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool.
For the most part, man, cool gay people, if they see,
yeah, what's up with you? What's your number? What are you doing later? Like, hold on, nigga.
They're not gonna mess with you like that. Like cool gay people, they're not gonna, if they see you're not gay, they're not.
Bro, as a bartender, I've dealt with a lot of drunk gay dudes that have straight hollered, bro. And I'm like,
liquor talking.
Yo,
I was wondering why all these gay people are trying to talk to you. I'm gonna be
that makes sense.
No, yeah, no. It's not like I'm just walking down the street and they're like, hey, nah.
All right, I'm like, why they, you know?
Nah. That shit made me rethink my approach. It's like, damn, I don't ever want to make a woman feel the way this motherfucker made me feel. Like, fuck that.
Well, and then you got to realize there are more.
You don't care how women feel. You're a misogynist.
I care about how women feel, not bitches.
Bitches and women are one and the same.
No, they're not.
God damn.
To you, they are, because you wipe hoes, not me.
I love hoes.
You do what you do.
Feel me? The only solution is prostitution.
The thing is, Max, you never know who is gay. Like, I think there are a lot of gay boxers. I think there are a lot of them. But
gay boxers?
Yeah. Well, famously, you do know about Emil. You know the Emil Griffith, Benny Parrott story, right?
I don't know them guys. But
Well,
what's the
Emil
story?
Griffith was a top boxer back in the day. Benny Parrott called him a gay slut. I don't want to say it, get Kyle Channel flag. And I think it was their third fight. And then in the third fight, Emil Griffith killed him in the ring. He died.
Oh, he killed him in the ring.
Yeah, and then like 30 years later, he finally met it. Like 40 years later, he finally met his son. He apologized. He was crying. But Emil Griffith was known as a homosexual. I mean, he hit it well, but he was a top boxer. Matter of fact, Emil Griffith fought the Hurricane. He fought the Hurricane too.
No wonder that was Mick's favorite fighter.
But like I said, he was a top fighter. So like you can never know who is or isn't gay. Like a lot of people, they keep it a secret.
Keep it on the down low.
I mean, but it's at this point, I'm like, yo, if you are gay, why would you hide it today in the current climate today? There's no need to hide it anymore.
Because people get shamed for what they like. So they're
how
still
you
not
be ashamed if you're gay and you like men?
You
man,
got to
like,
think about this
when
a gay man come out, when a DL man come out, and they find out that he been fucking transsexuals or he been fucking gay men, they bash him. If an athlete come out, get caught with trannies or anything, oh, he fucking boys.
Dude,
ridicule him. Look
if
at how
you
they
like
did Mr.
men,
C.
if you're a man that likes a man, just come out and be who you are.
Look how they did Mr. C until he came out and
he
said,
finally admitted he
I
likes
do.
trannies. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with this. This is what you're into. Like me personally, I like women. At one point, I like thick women, bigger women than small women. And I like big women. So I wasn't ashamed about it. Like, I'm not gonna secretly mess around with
Some niggas are secret big women lovers though. Like they're ashamed about liking the women that they like.
Nah,
and it's crazy.
You can't be ashamed of what you are.
Some people don't know how to be outright with themselves, man.
I like women with vaginas. That's my preference.
I like all women, small women, tall women, bald women, fat.
Trans women.
You know,
I
like
love them all.
women now because as a wise man once told
all
me,
you bitches is soft and feel good to me.
A wise man once said, when you meet a girl, that's the smallest. When you meet a girl, start dating, that's the smallest she's ever gonna be.
Right.
Like so, and get her small and she'll grow into her size for you.
Hey Steph, who's that in your picture? Is that your son?
Steph ain't got no damn kids.
Oh, that's Steph with no stash.
No.
Watch out.
But yeah. Well,
This bitch in the comments
They're rolling
said
up money.
Max was finna cry when he thought you left the
I
box.
see money up there rolling up.
I was, man. I was like, damn, dog, my dog left, man. Why you doing like that?
You know that.
Well, he's back now. It's all good.
The weed y'all smoking today is not the weed your parents were smoking back in the day.
No,
y'all weren't even smoking weed. Y'all was smoking some Bam Bigelow.
I've never smoked anything in my life, so I'm just saying they was.
My dad used to have some purple though. He used to have some loud.
How old is your dad?
My pops?
Yeah.
His name is John Cooper Sr.
I said, how old is he?
That nigga about 56, 57, one of them. He was, how old is a nigga born in 65 these days?
He about 70. He about 70 years old, man.
Hell no, you know 70.
No, he's about 60. My bad. He's about 60. He's turning 60.
58? He pushing it.
Yeah.
He pushing it.
But the thing is, man, you know, I don't think they were smoking that loud back then. Not
no,
like
my dad just quit smoking in like 2008. So
in a UGK murder, Pimp C said that B Legit hooked him up with Purple Chronic, and that was in '94.
Yeah, they
What?
had purple for a long
Well,
time.
94. I'm talking about the 70s. That's what I'm
You
talking
know,
about.
the
Yeah, no, that was
weed,
dirt.
man. If
That
you
was
grow
dirt.
some weed
I'm not talking about
outdoors
the 90s. I'm talking about the
and the
70s.
Yeah,
temperature of the
yeah,
plant is low, it will turn purple.
Exactly.
So
yeah. That's all you gotta
purple,
do. Motherfuckers used to throw packs in the freezer. That shit turn
some
purple.
shit naturally turn purple, but if you grow some shit in the cold climate, it'll turn purple on your ass.
Well, yeah, I can't really comment because I don't know. I don't know about purple weed. I've never smoked weed in my life. So I don't know anybody in that stuff.
Where?
I smoked weed before, but I don't smoke weed. Like, I'm cool.
Look, man. Look, after a surgery, when you wake up from a surgery, it feels
Oh my
good.
god.
But I'm gonna say I don't. But I realize when you come down from that high, you feel like crap. I don't want to become
Hey,
addicted.
that anesthesia
You know what I'm
high.
saying? I didn't want to become addicted to
Ooh,
you come
ain't
off.
nobody had no major surgery here.
I did.
Nah,
When you
You
come
feel
out
like
that anesthesia, you can't even control
I
what
got
you saying.
circumcised when I was younger, but I don't remember it.
You said what?
It's the only surgery I ever had.
what was
A
the surgery?
circumcision?
Yeah.
Come on,
Oh, they
man.
ain't have to do nothing to that
That
little
ain't no real
vagina
surgery,
weenie.
man.
They just clipped the little skin off that little vagina.
They don't put you to sleep when you're a kid and do that? They don't do
Hell
that?
no,
No?
they just
Put
had
this
your
shit
ass
back.
howling
Oh,
in
that's
that bitch.
fucked up.
No, you don't even
I'm,
remember it, man. I don't
I'm glad
remember.
I ain't have a son. Hey, put that motherfucker out. Don't
Bro,
let him.
No.
my baby gonna have a pill back because I ain't going in
Hey, well, man,
and getting that clip.
well, do y'all know that that is like a rite of passage in a lot of African cultures? The kids wait till the boys wait till probably like 10 or 11, and
Oh, no.
they do a
Fuck
public
no.
they do a public circumcision, and they're like it's a rite of
Oh,
passage for them to become a man.
there you go, John. There you go.
Hell
You so
no.
proud of being African, you better fall in line, homie.
Yeah,
Hell no. My mama done
these are
got me
public.
as a
Oh, now
baby.
you
And the women do
American.
it too. And the
Now you
women,
American.
I ain't got no pill back, man. This thing is all right. I ain't got to do no extra cleaning measures like this.
He said, ain't no anteaters over here.
well, the thing is that the boys look forward to this. They look forward to this ceremony because it lets them.
What?
It's like it's a ceremony for them to become a man. It's like a sweet 16 for the girls here in America. That's their ceremony for them to become a man. It's transitioning
That's
men
crazy.
public circumcision. And you know what I'm saying? The way they do it,
Public?
yeah, it's a public circumcision. Yeah,
Oh, hell no.
the whole village is around watching it. All the boys.
Oh, no.
It's like, I would explain it thoroughly, but
Yeah, that's cool. It's cool. We get it.
oh, but the device they use, they light it.
Hey, I'm glad you don't smoke weed because you know too much about too much.
Well, I'm a
This nigga
history
know about titties and public circumcisions.
I'm a history major, man.
Imagine if he was high.
It is nothing all positive about that network right now, sir.
Man, what will Rakim think right now?
God, man. I'm talking about the God.
I think
Hey,
I need
that's
a phone,
word to
bro.
his Adidas sweatsuit, Playboy.
You know what, man. You know what, man. You know, my wife told me. She told me I got it, man. That's her calling right now. I ain't picking that phone, but she told
Oh,
me. She told me like, you got to stop buying tracksuits, man. She like, you got too many tracksuits. She like, you got about 12 or 13 of them you never wore.
so you're either a b-boy or a mafia member. That's it.
Like, you got to stop buying
I
tracks.
think I need a new phone, man. This shit is tweaking.
Answer this phone call.
I didn't want to buy a new phone until that.
Yo, what up?
I want to get the S23, but I might wait till the 24 next year, beginning next year.
Bro, come on and get your iPhone.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
tired of
Quit playing
all
with them
Never.
dumbass Androids.
that shit is
Nah,
retarded.
fuck that. I can't be playing both sides. Tell me I chose up over here, Android gang.
See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He's a pot stirrer. This is how he was doing.
You're supposed to stir the pot. That's how shit get burnt, nigga.
Nah, man. If the food done already, you got to let it settle. Let that flavor hit in there. What you keep stirring it for?
Whip it. Well, I feel so much better now that all of our friends are getting along again. This is all I ever wanted. You know? You guys triggered me in the family setting when there was a lot of drama because it reminded me of my childhood. And it took me to a dark place I wasn't trying to be. And I'm like, can everybody just love each other and get along? I just want my family back.
Here you
This
go with
nigga's
your
funny.
bullshit, Max. See?
See what
He
I'm
gets you
saying?
every time, bro.
It's
You
like
can never
everyone that
let
loves
shit
me
just
just
die out.
leave.
You always gotta bring some shit back up.
Nigga, you wasn't even on here. Go back to sleep. Anyways, like I was saying, I was having a vulnerable moment.
Yeah, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Hey, Kyle Davis, I fucking hate your guts.
Hey,
Fuck
say
that. Hey.
it better later, motherfucker.
Hey
So
man,
how's everybody doing out there? You guys all right?
if anybody want to drop any money on my new iPhone
No?
because it's
Okay.
old and it's not charging,
I guess
Cal
I gotta bring
Davis,
it back. I guess I
go
gotta
ahead
bring
so
it
I
back to
can upgrade my
motherfuckers
phone.
because nobody's saying nothing.
You see me? That's what I'm about to do right now. Snitch on you. Hello, director of StreamYard.
You got a lot of crackling going on over there, big fella.
That's you,
Oh, is it?
or it might be me.
No, I don't know what it is. Probably me. Listen, we've been on this thing for 5.5 hours. I don't know what y'all want to do, but I want to get off.
I'm about to go get my Madden on, so holler if you hear me. Hold on.
Well, I'm going to
You better
watch
get
this
your man on.
Batman
What?
and Wasp
You better
Tatamanian.
get your man. You better
Madden,
get your man.
fool.
Hey, put my cash up on the screen so everybody can help me get a new iPhone. I just
Hell
gotta
nah.
go pay for my upgrade real fast. It's probably like $124. Y'all got me.
Put that. Hey, keep the phone you got and put that money toward something else.
I'm about
In
to
the
say I
words of
need
the
it.
best, in the words of the best philosopher, Lil E, I want y'all to prepare their
Nah,
black.
nah, 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 nah. No, I'm just
You
playing.
know, it's only true and prayers meet. Thank y'all for breaking bread with me, man. With that, we out.
Peace.
This should be fucking my battery up.